Good morning, Psycho. What are you up to this morning? Just vibing? Morning, Snake. Morning, Chips. Oh my. Stuff. What the hell, man? Thank you for the resub.
Stuff owner
Thank you
just
for the
subscribed for 47 months.
5 months. That is absolutely crazy. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Yo, what up, Anthony? How's everybody doing this morning? Everybody doing okay? At least decent? I just ate some cereal. You can eat whatever you want. Yeah, I just had to snack on something. All right. I guess let's get started, right? Let's do something. How are you guys doing? How's everybody's games? How's everybody's gaming doing? Everybody having a good time? Hopefully everybody's having a good time. Are we getting Judge or the editor today? I don't know. It depends. Depends, man. What do you think? Get my lights on beside me. You guys only got the editor yesterday because I was too lazy. That's the only reason you got the editor yesterday. That's what happens. Every once in a while, I'm lazy. Playing Schedule 1, didn't know you could sell weed to the priest. Once you get there, you realize that you have bad reaction time. Oh, trying to play like Expedition 33? Just pre-react. Have you thought about just pre-reacting? Just spam the buttons, right? It's just button mash. On Expert? Well, I mean, you chose to play it on Get Fucked mode. You didn't have to do Get Fucked mode. Just want to put that out there. Might as well try it on hard. Hey, you want to show off? Show off? Are you streaming it? It's a single player game, yeah? I haven't been here to look at Die in a while. And then get pissed off that you gave up and beat it next try. Happened twice. It's the way to do it, though. Show off D's. Giggity. It's the way to do it. Just get pissed off, put it down, and then come back later. What up, Mojo? How you doing, mate? How you doing, buddy? Do you think that... Do you think that when they update the UI, they're going to tell us what these values are instead of just putting just like an arbitrary statement on it? What up, Pear Bear? Like powerful attack, increase champion monsters attack by 60% or something. It's too much clutter. Well, I mean, if it's here, it doesn't matter because right here, it wouldn't say it. You would have to highlight over it for the tooltip. So it would only clutter your tooltip, right? Because like if the tooltip's cluttered, it doesn't really even matter. Well, I'll look at that. I'm going to look at that beta video here in a little bit. Shit was clean and beautiful back in the day. I'll have to look at it. I'm all about giving players extra information, but I think if you're giving players extra information, it needs to be on a screen like this that is full of information and words. And then outside of this, there shouldn't be anything there, right? Because like, think about it this way. This screen, if you cover these and each one of these had like a paragraph that explained things, but then afterwards you didn't see it anywhere else, I think that would be fine. I know there are people who probably disagree with me. I don't mind having additional clutter and information in places where it's already designed to be clutter. Let's get back in the beta. I played the beta. What up, Ripa? I enjoyed the beta of the game. When the beta of the game came out, I really enjoyed it. The only thing that bothered me about the beta, was the way your grapple would like kill your move speed and stuff. I was like, dude, if they just fix the grapple hook to like stop killing your move speed, they'll have a good game. People disagree with you though. Also, hello, dude. People disagree with you no matter what you do. I've found that the more I create content, the more people disagree with me. And I don't feel like it's that I have more hot takes or like I have more bad takes. I think it's just there are more people that are exposed to it, which then ends up with more people with more opinions. And sometimes people just love to hate for no reason. Like that's just their MO is hating. They just love to hate things.
I've called you because I need your help. These bastards are using a suspicious looking
It's
data.
just like I'm not saying I have like all the best takes in the world, but I've seen a lot of people would just they just get really pissy for no reason.
Swarming with defensive units. Clear them out. You got it?
Bro, did you guys see the retweet that I did with like Tectone and like Tectone's reactions? If not, I'll have to show it to you here in a little bit. What are you up to, Ripa?
Doing that requires so much security. Judging by that ridiculously large
It made me
data,
laugh
definitely
way
up to
too
something.
hard. Like way too hard.
Is the warning system broken? It's gone off again.
Make adjustments since then.
Another tough enemy to
The only
deal with.
adjustment, Kimon, from like last month, or like from when that build was done and the current one, would probably be if you're doing her DPS to just go ahead and put on the mage set. Other than that, it should be pretty much the same. Now, having said that, I haven't went back and like verified the bucket balance. Now that I understand how like the buckets work better, but for the most part, it should still be fine. We did most of it on stream, so we had like a lot of crowdfunding, so it should be fine. I would say it's still a good build. I mean, it still gets a lot of views. A lot of people like it, so I would say it's still good. That's what you did. Much appreciated. Yeah. Just make sure now that you've watched the bucket video, you just kind of look at it and make sure, like, if you switch to the mage set, she should, like, my builds already had, like, most of my builds already had power increase on them, but just make sure you have power increase to get that bucket since you're going to be losing it from not having the Slayer set. Dude, that reaction was fucking hilarious, dude. It reminded me, like, it reminded me so much of back in the day when we used to play hard. It made me laugh way too hard. Way too hard. Probably harder than I should have. Got to kick that modifier bucket. Double check though. I mean, like if your skill damage, like if you look on your skill and it's like the Lepic skill, right? To where the Lepic skill has like a 1100 multiplier, then your modifier bucket is fucked. So you want to, if you have no place else to put damage, put it in your modifier bucket. But if you can get damage anywhere else, put it in any of the other buckets and try to normalize them. It's going to be much better for you. May the 4th be with you. It is May the 4th, isn't it? I didn't even realize it, man. You have a gamer bucket? Is it the one? Is it catch all your sweat so you can sell it? to catch all your sweat. Oh. We're cooking. We're definitely cooking. I need to level up. Oh, you know what I should do? I should probably do this.
And it looks like we have to deal with even more defensive forces.
Where's my 1 day? Do I have like a 1 day one? I have like a 5-hour one. Let's use that. Big JudgeGray confirmed. Basically, dude, I forget what day it is. I don't know why. I thought Monday was the 6th because like we're wanting to start a new Once Human scenario, and I think it opens on the 6th. And I thought that the 6th was Monday. Rejoining stream from the couch. Dude, hopefully it's decent couch time. I need to modify my audio. I want to turn my in-game, like I want to turn my game sound down so I can turn up my game capture sound because the game is like way too fucking loud in my ear. The weight is killing you. I mean, I'm still enjoying the scenario as it is. Because like we figured out some stuff with Way of the Winter last night that's going to save us when we get to the other one. Yo, how's it going, Oliver? Because like we were having issues trying to figure out how to stay warm. But if you've never played Way of the Winter, you're going to have issues trying to figure things out. So when it comes to making your armor for Way of the Winter, when like you get to the second zone, or realistically any zone, but if you look at making your armor, it shows that deer hide gives you like +5 cold resist, +5 warm resist. Well, if you scroll down below there, then it shows like Highland deer and then like some like mountain deer or some shit that give you even more. So like Rusty and I spent 3.5, 4 hours last night running around trying to find these goddamn deer. Could not find them. There's no guides online. Nobody talks about them. For cold resistance, the seal skin work. That's the thing, like nobody talked about it. So then what we ended up finding was that like bear skin gives you 10 resist, like 10 cold resist. So, but we spent so much time because we looked at the tooltips and just saw the deer one and decided we needed the deer. And didn't realize that we could just go get bear. And it sounds like maybe even seal skin, so. But things like that, because you're already gonna have such a struggle, right? Dealing with trying to survive with Lunar and the Way of the Winter at the same time. So knowing any of that kind of shit's just gonna help. What up, Scoobs? How you doing, baby? Did BK sneak in? Oh, you guys are just talking about food. Pizza is always better than Burger King. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. That was the easiest to find the seal. Does goat skin work? I can't remember. I'd have to look. My question is, when you go to a new scenario, can you put out your animals instantly? Or like, do you have to wait like the 10 days or whatever for them to be unbound from your inventory? Because if you get Highland deer, you can just save some Highland deer. Well, because if you say you got Highland deer and they're unable to access them until like, you know, week 3 or week 4, if you could just bring them from a previous scenario, you could just throw them out and kill them or whatever to get their fur to where you had the good gear, or like your low level gear had the biggest bonus on the headathon. Fight Anthony for you? You want me to fight Anthony? Danny, how you doing?
Descendant. We detected another high-level
Can't you beat up Anthony yourself? He just lays down for me. You're too tired? He just lays down and takes it. What are you up to today, Danny? But so, because I've never messed with the animals, like I've never messed with the animals on Once Human, never messed with any of the breeding, never done any of it, so I have no idea. Feeling restless? I've been crocheting a lot. You think like just sitting down crocheting is making you feel restless though? Like just the act of just sitting there for like a long time?
Energy flow within the Vulgus facility.
Because I could see that.
Like we have to deal with even more defensive forces.
Danny broke the bot. Insufficient rounds. I forgot to do that. That's okay. There's plenty of rounds laying around. There's plenty of rounds laying around. Plenty, plenty, plenty. We just want to get her leveled up twice because I need to catalyst her another time. So I'm just going to go ahead and do this to catalyst her. And then I'm going to go get some mats for... I need to go get some mats to make more cats. And then after I get the mats for cats, we might go ahead and run some purge for a little bit today. I don't know. I really need to go get some reactors, if I'm honest. I might just go get reactors for a little while and then do the catalysts. I haven't decided. Yeah, do the reactors and then do the purge is what I meant to say. My brain doesn't work. Mats for cats sounds like a cereal box tops charity, basically.
My shield has been damaged.
That's what it feels like. It's basically a charity at this point.
Again. You'd think they'd get tired of it at some point. The Vulgus commanding them must be somewhere nearby.
And then some purge for last. Bars, dude, we spit in bars. It's almost like 1-800 cars for kids. 1877 cats for cats. Also cringe as fuck. You liked it and you know it. You liked it and you know it, Ripa. The mega set, the mage set? The mage set got buffed here recently. The mage set used to not be worth doing, but now that they've made changes to it, the mage set is pretty solid for non-attribute descendants. Dude, could you only imagine if cat trading, if they added trading to where I could trade items for caliber and then trade caliber, like use caliber to get other items, I would grind a lot more for just dumb shit. What up, Vol? I would grind so much more for just dumb shit to trade. But because it's just non-existent, it makes it very less important.
Broken? It's gone off again.
2 slices of pepperoni.
Nope.
None.
Just another tough enemy to
Never
deal
mind,
with.
it's back. Hopefully my stream didn't crash out. How you doing, Ashley? How's the Elden Ring treating you? Or not Elden Ring, but how's Dark Souls treating you? I really need to remember to like use my buttons. Need to remember to use my buttons. There we go.
Okay.
You'd be rich on like cats and blue brains.
Sure you need it. Great job.
We didn't make it. I need to go back. I gotta check something really quick. I need to check a couple things. I gotta mess with some audio, like audio settings and a few things. Just want to get a couple things set up the way that I like them, because they're not. Yeah, they're just not set up the way I like them. So we're going to get a couple things set up. That. Whose reactor are you after? With which substats? I don't know. I need to look. I need to look, Juan. That's the big one, is I need to look and see which ones I have, because I have some of my descendants where I have like some of the, like I might have an 80% reactor on them or something like that. And I've just let it go because my goal was once we got to a certain point that it would be okay. And it's sort of like slowly become where now it's time to go get these things, right? Like I've taken my time and now it's like, all right, I need to break down and just go get them, or at least go get one, like something close to where I can just upgrade it. Void. Now you run out of mixed energy and residue. Yeah, there's normally like a couple of them that you run out of. I think mine's like mixed residue, so I need to go get that, which is easy enough, right? It's super easy to find now. How are you guys doing this morning? But yeah, it's just one of those things where I've taken my time, and now I just need to go through and look at different Descendants. Like, I'll probably just go through and get on Descendants that I play, and just make sure I have good reactors. Like, I'll look at their builds, and then I'll figure out which reactors I need, and then go get it. If the sandbox doesn't change, Enzo will be useless outside of vaults, basically.
Hey, listen.
Meow. What happened? Gonna go get some sleep? Yeah, I appreciate you, Ripa. Thank you for being here. Want a bite? Absolutely. I mean, there's a handful of Descendants that aren't really useful for very much. I think if they'll just buff him. They'll just make him to where he's DPS like everybody else. Mouth to mouth. That's hot.
Descendant.
They'll just make him DPS like everybody else. He won't be worthless. They'll just because I think his little drone does like 1,000. It's got like 1,000 multiplier on it, right? So if you just build him into drone damage, he probably does okay.
Clear him out. You got it?
I'm pretty sure if you build him into drone damage, he does all right. It just doesn't have a huge radius on it, but it's fine.
Judging by that ridiculously
If I remember right, I'd have to like build him or play him because I built him for support. But I'm pretty sure if you build him into his drone, he can mob decently.
Enemy to deal with. Descendant, do your thing.
He's not gonna be like you know, setting any records, doing anything crazy, but. Is actually really good with fire restored relic, but if you're running like restored relic, you're probably running it on Glay.
To do that,
If you're running restored relic, you're probably running it on either Glay or Serena, and both of them can generate their own ammo. So like and if you're using it on anybody else, I mean that's just like a mood or a choice, but it's probably a suboptimal run. It doesn't mean that you can't do it. Again, like. There's a lot of things you can do in this game, and I think that playing off meta is like super fun. But there are certain times where just because you can do things doesn't always mean you should. It's just a thing. Who were you running restored relic on?
Oh, hell, I can hear alarms. I have a bad feeling about this. That's the hazardous object proximity alert, isn't it?
There's like too many bunnies and shit. Can barely get any hits off. These are like max stack bunnies. I don't know what they're in here actually looking. I don't know what they're catting themselves out for. Run around bunny. She sees no bullets. I think they're talking about making some changes to bunny, right? To like make her super fast again. So question mark. Actually ran. Oh yeah. But now if you're running on Enzo, like if you're using Enzo, and you're using Enzo to give people unlimited ammo and the weak point debuffs and the crit, and you're also using restored relic on him, then that's a mood, right?
Oh, and it looks like we have to deal with
like I can see where you can make a use case for it versus using like a shotgun or something. But they're doing the 60 cats. Do you think they're going to make it to where they're going to reduce the amount of cats, or they're going to make it like stair step to where like getting 60 cats on one character will get you a medal, and then like 60 cats on like 5 will get you a medal, and then 60 cats on like all of them will get you a medal. 30 round clip, low pressure shells. Everyone can use it now. Works good on Enzo. Yeah, ammo for the team, not just you. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what, there's like tons of different builds you can make now that are all very viable, that are outside of the meta, that are still super useful. Which is, I think, what a lot of people want, is that availability to play the game and play the game with the characters they want in the fashion that they want. And like, who am I to gatekeep, right? Who am I to gatekeep and say, well, you need to play with X character or Y character or Z character, or else you can't do the content or whatever.
Descendant, do your thing.
Because that's essentially just me gatekeeping. Because the game is not set up in a way where you need team comps and team play. So if the game is not set up in that fashion, and you should be able to,
Descendant.
if that's not required
We need to make sure
in
it's
any
safe
sort of
enough for
like
the construction core members to
world,
move around before we can
then
check out
at the end of the day, you should just be able to play with any character and do anything. If that's the way they're going to like set it up, right? Because as it stands now, it's not required. So if it's not required, then not allowing people to do anything they want with any character is essentially gatekeeping. Now, if they decide to make it to where team comp matters and you need a certain level of team comp, then it's not gatekeeping to say you should be able to, you know, use DPSs for DPS and tanks for tanks and healers for healing. But if they don't set up that system, then going for parity is what they're going to do. And as it stands right now, it looks like pure parity is what they're going to do. And they're not really like embracing this like really involved system. So you should be able to mob with everybody. Now, you know, certain mobbers will be better, but if you know what is the best reach Descendant, Jobu, it literally depends.
Detected another
like
focus. There's just
it,
no end to
it is very
Please
hard
take care of
to
this.
say that unless you just go from the absolute most min max, the absolute best build. You ran all the numbers on every different combination of mods and every different combination of components and every different combination of substats to get the absolute min max on what is the best. But you're going to need like the reactors is only one part of that, because then it would be okay, you need to have these mods, you need to have these weapons, you need to have these components, you need to have these roles on everything in order to make a list like that accurate. But what I can say is it is very character dependent and build dependent. So it's going to depend on the character and the build you're looking at. That's why, like, for me, a lot of the stuff I say, I just try to reference in my guides, because those guides reference what I think is going to be the best for, like, that specific build, what components are going to work the best, and what components are going to work the best for that build with that particular playstyle.
Here they come again.
Because there might be components that give you maybe less, or there might be like reactors that give you maybe a little bit less damage. But in giving you less damage, they enable a different play style, which just makes your life better. Cooldown duration, yeah, it's just going to depend on your build. Something with tank is needed. That's the thing, is I think that you're not going to see that, Bull. I think that you're not going to see it. I think that you'll be able to do everything in the game with 4 DPS. What up, Boosh? Like, I think you'll be able to do it all with 4 DPS if you're good enough. You'll be able to modify your mods to make it work. So like think about like Deathstalker. Like Deathstalker, it sounds like you could use a healer. You can effectively just set your HP to 1 and run a pure shield build to offset it. And I think that's what you're going to be able to do. Kind of figured. Just hoarding too many reactors, need to figure out which ones to keep and which ones to let go. That's the hardest part. Like, I did the same thing and I just started letting a bunch of them go. Like, anything that had faction bonus, I just let go for now. Like, faction bonus for skill damage. I let go for right now. Can always get those back, but I let go of anything with like faction bonus, anything with I think skill cost, and there was something else. Volt had like given me a couple items that he let go, and I thought that was fine. But I'll show you what my like auto delete side is, and that's just kind of what I'm doing for now. And then if I need a reactor, I'll just go farm one. Cost, range, and faction, yeah. That sounds right. So, and then I'm just kind of going back. What up, Vor? That's why, like, right now I'm gonna go get the reactors that I'm needing, because I've just kept a lot of them, and it just got to be a point where you hoarded so many that it was such a pain in the ass to go through the shit that I just got tired of going through it. So, you know, eventually you just get tired of going through it all, and then you just go on like a bender of just deleting, right? And that's essentially what I did.
I've called you.
I think we should all purge with Jabers.
These bastards are
What level purge?
Digger.
I mean, I could probably get through some purge with Jaber.
We need to get rid of the forces guarding it. All right, let's get to work, Descendant.
30.
Swarming with defensive units. Clear them out. Got it?
I'd have to think.
What the hell are they doing?
I'd have to build him to be a gun build.
Judging by that ridiculously large.
I'd have to build him to be a gun build. I mean, I'm sure he can do it. Just make him a gun build with Malevolent or something, right? Like, with Malevolent and Last Dagger, you'd probably do fine. As long as you had the ammo. The ammo is going to be the issue.
Broken? It's gone off again. Nope. Just another tough enemy to deal with. Descendant, do your thing.
This taunt, before Serena was there. You can see that. I can see it being useful. Use Biscuit's Purge build. I mean, you could do it, but why? You know, I've heard a lot of people reference Biscuit
check it out myself.
and Biscuit's like Jaber build.
I'll need you to lay waste to the Vulgus.
I mean, if you want to play
Every
Jaber,
last
then
one
play
of them.
Jaber, but I just
sure
don't
you've
see a
got this,
reason
right?
to. It's just one of those things where I just don't see a point in it. It's like somebody coming in and asking me, like, have you ran Purge with, I don't know, fucking without like armor or something, even though armor's not in the game. Like, it's like, yeah, you could probably do it, like if you're like an Elden Ring person, but like there's just no reason to do it. Just to see what happens.
I can hear alarms.
I mean, you win or you lose. That's what I mean. Like, to me, it just doesn't, like, using Jaber and Purge just doesn't seem to do anything for me.
Alert, isn't it?
Well, I'm glad you like her.
Quite the powerful visitor.
What up, Great?
Damn it! Descendant, we've detected another high-level Vulgus. There's just no end to them. Please take care of this.
All right, let's see. Where are we at? Nice. Use Jaber only for like stationary open world reactors. I mean, I can see where you could make a use case to use him for some stuff. Actually, I can't. There's no world there's a use case for using Jaber over any other Descendant.
Energy flow within the Vulgus facility.
Because if you're doing it, you're just doing it to do it.
Deal with even more defensive forces.
Which is perfectly fine. Like, I don't hate on people for doing shit just to do it. It doesn't do anything for me. That's like coming in and like running the high tier Purge and shit. Like, I just haven't ran the high tier Purge yet. Not because I can't, I just don't see a point in doing it. I'll do it when I need to do it. But like, there's no better option than Jaber. I would need to find a situation in which Jaber was the pick. Sometimes you just want to do something for gigs. There you go. What are the rewards for 31 through 35? Like a handful of cores one time. So like I can get that from doing other shit. Well, and that's the thing is like you don't get anything for doing it. The blue brain farm, Jaber's unmatched. That's the one where you just stand on the hill and kill shit, right? I feel like Serena's still GOAT there. Or not Serena, but Inez is still GOAT there.
Nope. Just another tough enemy to deal with. Descendant, do your thing.
Never played Jaber, you like a challenge, Jaber makes it too easy, that checks. I guess you start banning cheaters before you do challenge mode. I just don't see, if there was like, some powers don't work on level 5. In regular Void Erosion Purge, you can't tow and stuff. It tells you that you can't tow on certain levels. So there's like certain things that just don't work. I don't know. I mean, like, if they, because like right now I can beat 1 through 30, or say I beat 31 through 35. I either beat 31 through 35 and I get the cores that drop and that's it. I get nothing else from doing it. Nothing. There's nothing else I get. And then at the end of the day, if I don't hit 100, the top 100 on the leaderboard for it, I don't get the medal or whatever. So when the season ends, it doesn't matter if I cleared it or not. Like there's literally nothing. There's no incentive. There's nothing that matters other than to say I cleared it. And the content itself is not hard. So there's not really an accomplishment for clearing it. So I'll clear it before the end of the season just to do it. But there's like no purpose in it. No purpose or point.
Oh no. Damn it. Descendant. We detected another high-level vulgus.
They should remove what? They'll optimize the game code. I mean, having the additional purge in there doesn't make a lot of sense. I think instead of having like 1 through 30, they should just have like 1 through 10 or something, just to teach people what to do. Rename the cores, like level 1, 2, and 3 cores or something, and then just put cores in those levels and just move on. Do you lose the medals if you get knocked off? Yeah, as far as I know, you only get the medal. You will only get the medal for achieving top 100 if you're in the top 100 spots when like they close the servers and lock it in. The cores you gain, you have to invest in the gun to clear it. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. Agree with you on the stages 31 through 35. Yeah, and then like when it comes to the other ones, I think that the idea was like really sound in making the last five purges like gun only, but it would have only worked if you would have made all the purges gun only and people would have been building into guns the entire time, because the making it gun only and then like only making it gun only in the last like 5 levels really hurt people. So at this point, I think purge is just kind of what it is. It's going to be a skill meta. It's going to be a skill descendant meta here soon. There will be some use cases for Serena. You'll either be able to use like Serena or Viesa and purge 30 to farm. It just depends on your team comp and who you have built. And then, but they should definitely knock a bunch of the levels off. There's no reason to have to go through 29 levels with a bunch of them being solo only. Because that's just not fair to players.
Must be somewhere nearby.
It's just not fair to a bunch of players. What up, No IQ? And I think that's kind of problematic for people. Because you don't have to do it at all in the higher stages. So why do you have to do it in the lower stages? So I think it's fair to train them, but I feel they should be neutral element and then changing. What do you mean? To where like there's no bonus, no negative, or what? Level 30. Yeah, I don't know if they're just gonna give it to everybody who just like, so if you hit like top 100 like solo alt Blair, if you're solo Blair, if you're gonna get a medal, I don't know how it's gonna work. I mean, I think that would have been fine. Like, no positives, no negatives. Which is what they're moving it to now, right? Like, there's no positives, no negatives. It's just gonna, other than, like, whatever the faction's, like, base is.
Broken? It's gone off again. Nope. Just another tough enemy to deal with.
And keep changing, it's too much, yeah. Because of, like, the nerfs. I mean, I could see that, too. Just, I think that, I think the idea behind it was really good, and I think the idea behind it was really, really fun. I just think that the implementation was just not as well as it should have been, and the consideration for players wasn't there as well as it should have been.
Great job.
Because it's all luck is gone. Oh yeah. It's well, and there's not even that much skill, right? It's all just player time. There's a lot of this stuff that you don't even need skill for. Because new gun mode, so it was like, yeah, you had to bring Glay online. No, it's for sure one. I think it was hard once people figured out. What am I working on today? Well, we just got her where I need her. I'm gonna go get some. I think we're gonna go to Enzo, and then I need to go get. These come from like what, the Agna Desert. So we're gonna go to the Agna Desert. How you doing, Rich? So we're gonna go to the Agna Desert. We're gonna go get a bunch of these. Put this on hard. And then go to like Vermilion Wastes. I think Vermilion Wastes? That feels right. We could just release those stages in element pack. Like, yeah, same faction, next block. I think that you could have done... There's so many ways they could have done it. They could have done it in a lot of different ways. It's really hard because... Is that an Enzo? There's a lot of different ways they could have done it, which makes it challenging. They need to toggle for the element. Who wants to burn through 700 cores? I wonder if they're going to like put bad luck protection on the core rolls. Probably not. Would be nice if they did. Which really pissed off a lot of people. No, I agree. I agree, Juan. Because, like, me personally, I didn't want to make 7 of the same gun. Like, I didn't want to make 7 of the same gun. And I didn't want to... Because back then, it wasn't 7. You had to make 7 times 5 or whatever. And it really wasn't that fun. And if you tried to find something that was better, everything was just so far below what the guns were. It just kind of was rough. So... It's going to be interesting to see what they do to make all guns viable here in, like, hopefully a couple weeks, right?
Intriguing code.
Is that an Enzo? Yep, that's time to run.
Drinking out of cups. Being a bitch.
Thank you, Yuki. Yeah, I think that... I'm curious to see what they do to make guns viable. Because the issue... The thing that may... I don't want to say the issue. The thing that makes the Last Daggers so oppressive is the fire rate mixed with the inherent crit on the gun. And since this game is so heavily focused on crit, that it's going to take an insane amount to make guns better. You heard they're bringing weapons to the dagger standard. That's what they say. That's what they say. I don't know how they're going to do it. Because it's going to be tough to do. Because what makes the dagger so good... There's so many things that make the dagger so good. And it's... You can't just add damage to guns to bring them online to the dagger. Right? There's no compelling enemies. People don't care about the enemies spawn on the map. They die with no strategy. No, I think that's fair. Like when we play Once Human, even though the enemies aren't like very hard or very compelling or anything, it at least takes me like a set. Like I might have to use a sniper to do like a one hit on them or something like that. Like there's at least a little bit of gameplay thought and strategy on what you're doing, even though their enemies are like just dumb as fuck. It makes the fights feel at least slightly more engaging. I just don't feel... I feel like some people just disengage with the fights because the fights are just like a byproduct of what you do. The thing is, like Enduring Legacy, now no one uses it. Like, what the fuck happened? Yeah, the core slots. Well, I don't even want to say it's the core slots. The core slots didn't help it. But the way the Last Dagger works... Like, the way the Last Dagger works, it's so hard not to use it. For burst damage. Like now for like regular, like run around shooting damage, there are a lot better options. But in the same sense, like most characters, you're not running around shooting things. And then outside of that, you have Malevolent,
Child's play.
right? And Malevolent is just nasty no matter who you put it on. So you can use Malevolent on basically anybody. And it works fine. And then when you want to do like single target damage, you either put mags on your last dagger, or you put Firing Fiesta on it. And then the gun just fucking slaps.
That's an intriguing code, but it's still a piece of cake.
Masterpiece is going to be meta. Sonic, I never know with you. I never know with you. Don't forget Relic. Like, Relic did really well with the fire rates, but a lot of that was the fire rate cores. Like, I'm not going to say that the cores definitely changed a lot of things up. I don't think they really understood how much the fire rate cores were going to change things. Like, I could see you putting one fire rate core on a weapon, but being able to put 3 fire rate cores on a weapon was just insane. Because one you could have managed, right? Like, I think one would have changed the gun's performance some, but it wouldn't have been insane. The fact that you could put 3 fire rate cores on certain weapons made it insane. Is it weird to release skins in the middle of a content drought? What do you mean? Like for them to do it? They said they were going to release skins every 2 weeks. So I feel like you cannot reasonably expect a company to release like content every 2 weeks. I feel like that's unreasonable to ask. But for their art team to like make a bunch of skins and then just drip feed them out, I think is fine. Originally it was supposed to be to get a new area by this time, but they decided to take it with season 3. Oh yeah. No, they decided to bundle everything on season 3 instead of drip feeding it out. I think that they're going to drip feed content post season 3 to try to make it more of a live service style. But I think that for them, the amount of players that they would have got back by just slow releasing small pieces of content would have been not worth the effort, and that it was better to just bundle everything down and try to come with a big season 3 release instead of just drip feeding content out that your players burnt through really fast
Still a piece of cake.
and then just complained about. So I think that making a robust update was a good idea. Skins pay for the content. Content makes no money. I mean, that's true though. Like the game is 100% free, so content literally makes them no money. Enemies and other players, buffs, debuffs. I think that, and I'm going to watch like a thing from the beta here later on. I think that there's like having the right amount on the screen and having too much. And I think already the screen is too much in certain instances, but I think having it on there for players that want to see it and toggle it is perfectly fine. I don't want to see I don't want to have a world where I play this game and it looks like World of Warcraft. I don't think that there's a reason to have it. Like, I do not think that there's ever going to be a reason in this game to make this look like World of Warcraft with all like the add-ons and the shit on the screen. I think that's just too much screen clutter. But that's just me. 3 seconds if you hit only weak points. Oh yeah, there's guns you can do it with. There's definitely guns you can do it with.
The Magisters have set codes that are...
But you're like, Serena is doing that. Right? Like, Serena is doing that, not the gun. No IQ. Like, that's 100% Serena making that happen. Because if it was the gun, you would be able to get a 3-second kill on Glay. Like, it is 100% Serena that is making that happen, not the gun. Service Roll Jin is a good move. I think so, Lucky. I think that's going to be a big help. In the long term, I think that that's going to allow them more freedom to like make things happen. Although skins don't go well during low player count period. That's true, or they don't go well during low player count period. But as long as they're not time limited, then they're still there anyway for when players do come back, right? How do these vaults refresh so quickly? It's the setup now. There's always guaranteed to be 1 or 2 vaults on the map at any time. So as soon as you clear the vaults, it'll reassess and it'll either put 1 or 2 vaults on the map. How many games am I playing right now? Just this and one's human.
But still a piece of cake.
I played like a little bit. I think I played like one day of not Elden Ring. I played like one day of Oblivion, but it just didn't really resonate, so we didn't pick it back up. We thought about doing like whatever, like Clair Obscura or whatever, but I really wanted to get back and play some Once Human, because I know we used to have a pretty large Once Human contingency as well, and I do enjoy the game, and they're having new content as well, so I might as well enjoy both. Trying to, at least. We played Once Human yesterday. Must be like A-Tams. A-Tams is good overall.
Well,
A-Tams is just good
Thanks for the
overall,
follow.
but again, a lot of A-Tams, like a lot of these weapons are putting in work, like because of Serena, but you can still one-shot with A-Tams on, like Sharon, and I don't know if you can one-shot with Haley. Maybe. I mean, it just depends on the boss. As long as you're not talking about Tormentor, it can one-shot a lot of shit. Feel an argument can be with fire rate and glade. What do you mean, Hunt? Yo, thanks for the follow. We keep that shit anonymous. So if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you.
Still a piece of
Let's
cake.
speak up and get to know me in the community. Have a good night either way. Thanks for the follow. You can two-shot. Like it's the character making the gun OP. Oh, for sure. The gun Descendants make the guns more OP. Now, the only real exception to that is the last dagger. Calling out that new follower. Well, we have like the same fucking line we use all the time, which I prefer. I prefer having the line. Because I don't want to call people out when they follow. I prefer to let them just say anonymous.
This level are child's
Some
play.
people just like to lurk. They don't ever want to talk to the streamer. They just like to listen to the content. Some people have multiple streamers they like, and they don't want other streamers to know that they watch other streamers. It's just a thing. You can say like that's weird or whatever, but it's an honest thing. Like sometimes streamers follow other streamers and they don't want to be called out. Like they just don't want the attention. So I'd much rather just leave it purely anonymous. And then if people want to be acknowledged or chat, they can just talk to me. You can two-shot with Haley. It's crit fishing. I think crit fishing's fun for people, but it's super disingenuous when people put that in YouTube videos.
Codes that are too easy.
We sum up all guns that are good with everyone. We'd have like Smithereens, A-Tams, Last Dagger, basically. You'd have like 3 guns that are good on everybody. Because I agree with Hunt. The characters do make the guns OP. Like, Glaze unlimited ammo mixed with a few other things makes guns really, really strong, right? Haley's ability to add crit rate to guns makes guns really, really strong. Serena's ability to add 5 million damage, or 10 million damage, or 50 million damage, or 100 million damage per bullet is what makes her good. Like, that's what makes it look good. You know what I mean? You have no patience for crit fishing. I hate inconsistency. You like the attention? Merc, I'll spank you. It's just one of those things where, like, I'm not a big fan of crit fishing, and I'm not a big fan of, like, really inconsistent mods, really inconsistent things. Like, you could tell me that, well, if you use this and you get everything that works, then this is going to shave your time by like 10 seconds. And I'm like, okay, it shaves your time by 10 seconds, 1 out of 5 runs. Like, it's just not going to be worth it to me long term. So I would just much rather run something that's consistent that I can build around and just manage it that way. You know what I mean? Then if Serena makes everything OP, then nothing except the Last Dagger is actually the only thing that's OP, right? I just don't like the meta. It's just boring and skillless. Sorry in advance for all the words. No, it's okay. So basically, here, I'll do this. I'm gonna do this, okay? Hold on. Let's do this. Let me get out of here. Let me do this. A-Tams. I mean, A-Tams is meta. Serena just makes everything fucking crazy strong. Like she just does, right? It's just the way she functions that makes everything crazy strong. So if I was to do this and go presets and then go to like Serena, okay? And then we were to go in, let's go to like Descendant modules. Let's go to like A-Tams. This is pure HP. This is like a pure HP build, right? Yeah. So it's the HP to damage conversion. It's 100% what it is. It's like 100% what it is. Serena's the new Haley. Yeah, she's fucking interesting for sure. All right. I don't even have mine on me. Let's go grab it. This isn't even a good, but I'm just gonna go in. I just want to go look at something, right? Like we literally just want to go look at something. This is my level 100. It doesn't have any cores on it. This gun has no cores on it. Has nothing on it, right? This gun has essentially nothing on it. Python, and then let's go with like fire rate, mental focus. We don't want anything that like lowers fire rate. It's toxic, so let's go with like toxic. Let's put toxic there, and let's go with like toxic. I'm not even gonna worry about any of those. We're at like 68 fire rate, action reaction, charge amp. So this is all this. There's some weak point. Let's go weak point. Oh, multi. So like multi hit. Luna's pretty good post buff. Yeah, Luna's been pretty good for a while. Luna's been like Luna's DPS has been pretty good for a while. Critical hit damage. We're not gonna be going for crits. Let's just go for this, right? Critical hit chance. We don't have enough. I'm just gonna go like this. Your DPS Luna crits for over 1 mil. Yeah, she hits really, really hard.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
Only works on her and not her teammates too. Which, oh, you mean you want her buff to give everybody all that extra damage, Sonic? I mean, that's balanced. You wish you liked playing Serena? I like the idea behind her. I just don't feel like me personally, I don't feel like her flying feels good because she doesn't fly. I think because she falls and she doesn't fly that it feels really bad to me. In my view, it feels like really, really, really bad. It's just the way it feels to me. Multi works pretty well on Serena because she gets all those intrinsic multi-hit buffs, right? Because she gets like she gets a lot of like really good things from it. So like let's just go with like poison. And then we'll just go with this. She needs to levitate. She needs to not fall. Right? She needs to not be falling the whole time. Just want to see how much damage she does. Because, like, obviously my gun's not built, but I just wanted to see how much damage she did. You think it'd be simple to do? I think it'd be super simple to do. I think they could definitely do it. So that was like a Python with 300,000 damage. We were doing pretty good damage with like an uncored, no cores, like not great roll, barely any mods on it. Like you could, I mean, if you have like any decent gun, you're gonna cook this fucking thing. With Serena because of the way everything works, right? It's just the way it works. Yeah, like basically any decent gun will cook this thing. Firearm crit damage, firearm crit rate, rounds per mag. Yeah, basically any decent gun will cook this thing. Your Python has like 3 grapple cores on it. Dude, you're crazy. That's the issue on Serena. Although because Python's high fire rate. Oh yeah, but that's the issue on Serena. Because on Serena, that's all it's about, right? It's literally all about the fire rates. So like,
purification.
like that's just dumb. You know what I mean? Like this gun right here has crit hit damage, 2 firearm, 2 fire rate, and it doesn't even have a second poison on it. And we used Firing Fiesta. Like, it's everything. Everything is to do with this skill and the multiplier on it. It's just the way this works. So as long as you can get the fire rates up high enough, then it's going, like, every gun is going to do the same thing. The one thing that really helps this gun, hold on. There are a couple things that help it. This gun's firearm crit hit damage is 8.3. So it does 8 times the amount of damage per bullet. And then when the multi-hit triggers, it's going to do that times 2. Right? And then the crit hit rate, once you stack this up, like once you get the unique ability stacked up, you start getting additional crit hit rate of 60%. Max stacks 30. I'm going to get 64 critical hit rate. So you're going to get 64 critical hit rate on top of the critical hit rate that you have. And that's without putting like any real critical hit rate on it or the way it maths out. So the critical hit rate on that gun, like that gun's unique perk is just insane across the board. So if you're going to bring guns up to that power level, I don't know how you do it. Because just adding damage or just adding fire rate to Fallen Hope isn't going to make it do the same as the last dagger, right? So like looking at Fallen Hope, like Fallen Hope on hitting a poisoned enemy, it does 25% more, you know, firearm attack. And then there's like an explosion. It's going to do like 37% more damage. Well, you're going to get 37% more and 25% more. Granted, this is going to go to the base, but this is nowhere near a 9x multiplier that you're getting from the critical hit that you're getting from the last dagger because of just the way it builds out, right? And you're getting almost 100%. You're getting almost 100% trigger rate here and 100% trigger rate here. So like to make this game this even decent, you would have to make this a 90%, or you would need to make this a higher number, and you would need this trigger rate to be almost 100%. And then still you would have to math it out to make sure this is doing an additional damage of 70% versus the 9x that you're getting from a critical hit built gun. Like there's a lot of things, so it's gonna be interesting. That's why I just don't know how they're gonna do it, because you can't just go through and add, you know, a 5 or 6 or 7 or 8x multiplier on the damage and just make it the same. Nexon closed all the maps so you can't fly. Yeah, prior seasons you could fly to space. Oh yeah, we did it before. It was fun. For Serena, you can yeah, it pulls you back, messes up your Sigma, pulls her into locked rooms. Yeah, her I just don't like her flying. And that was one of the things we were concerned with when she first came out, was just like how good is her flying gonna be? And once we realized she was falling, watching you now, you want to make a cup of coffee? Dude, coffee's good. I'm not gonna lie. So hopefully that makes sense. Like, I think that it's fun to play with characters and try different things and try to have fun with them. But I think understanding what makes characters, like why Serena is so strong, helps by a lot. Just look at your flying gameplay. Morning, Jut. How you doing, Malenko? Some guns need ability rework, boost stats. Yeah. Boosting stats won't help every gun. They have to fundamentally rework them. I should see your flying gameplay. Well, you guys, like, yeah. It's just like you... The flying and shit, it just... I would prefer to be able to set my height. Like, jump, set my height, and then just dash forward and backwards and left to right. And just be able to maintain a specific height. Because I think, like, the whole, like, constantly coming down and up and trying to, like, just go up a little bit, especially in areas where, like, Void Erosion Purge, where everything is so confined, it just makes it feel bad. Serena's flying should be more like Kyle's 4. Yeah, I just don't think it feels really good. I think there are a lot of different ways they could do it. All right. So this, I know this one's fine. Don't really care about this one. Who should we get new? I think our bunny's fucked up. You love the flying? As long as you're enjoying it, like it just, unfortunately, it doesn't do anything for me. It like just doesn't do anything for me. It just, unfortunately, just doesn't. Cinnamons. Yeah, so modifiers are basically going to do nothing on that. You'll still get some damage from modifiers on this, but they should make like how flying. I thought they were going to do like Titania. I was really hopeful that they were going to do like Titania. If they would have done it like Titania, I would have been very happy. So this is skill power. I'm just trying to figure out what reactor to go get here. We've got skill power boost ratio, electric skill power boost ratio, fusion, which I don't think that we should probably try to get fusion. Can we get a fusion boost ratio down bottom? Is that possible? We can. We should probably get a fusion skill power boost ratio down bottom. I think a fusion skill power boost. I don't think the skill cost matters on this. I don't think the skill cost matters on this. Does it? And we had to go this way. This tree is fucked up. Because we should be able to go this way now that they fixed it. So this is going to add quite a bit. Do we need the cooldown and shit for her? Do we need that? Yeah, probably for this. Right, the goal is to try to get this down faster. You're my bread and butter. Yo, I appreciate you. How you doing, Saucy? Should we try to... The last dagger equivalent, you can see being a DPS check. So the last dagger takes 10 seconds to do 100 million damage. Python should do the same. I could see if they try to balance it that way. Is that the only skill you'll be using? No, I mean, you'll be running... You'll just be running lightning emission, right? You'll be running lightning emission, but the idea would be to make skill condense do enough like hard damage, right, to make it hit, which it's already going to. So I guess I could do like singular infusion and get rid of the electric. Let me look, because we already have electric. I'd say we do singular and fusion and get rid of the cooldown, because then we're going to get all 4 buckets on everything. You don't use lightning emission at all? What are you doing? Challenge, been decked out Haley with Albion. Albion. Albion's her weapon. Like, I would use Albion with her and then bring along, like, the last dagger for boss damage at the end. Oh, yeah, no, but what I mean here is like Descendant modules. We've talked about it before, but like the goal here is to use this lightning emission and then her sprint speed, but this doesn't this do something to help with like her procs as well? And what you doing, baby? Thank you very, very, very much for the resub. Thank you for the support, friend. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. You swap skill names, I do the same. Yeah, I think you don't use the sprint. Yeah, I think, I mean, you can use it or not. We could do some tests to see if it actually matters. I think, honestly, you leave electric skill power boost ratio on here. Wait, I think you take off the electric. I think you take the electric off. And put some on fusion. And then put some on singular. To try to normalize these buckets. Because you're getting like a diminishing return on the electric one. But if you add it to fusion and then you also add it to singular, you'll still get it on the singular skills when you're running around. So your running around will get that extra 2x multiplier to where your regular procs are going to do better. And then you will also get, you should in theory get more damage as long as we're not losing math on it. Because the electric's 0.85, so we just need to see like what we would get from fusion or something like that. Where's a good one? 0.85. Yeah, so you're going to get the same. So you might as well just move it into buckets. You might as well just move the bucket. Better to leave it on both because it applies to both in the long run. But like if you watch that video, it's talking about normalizing. In that video, we show like how adding, like trying to normalize the buckets makes the math better long term. So like putting 0.85 here. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Because it's still going to be used on both. But if I take it off of here, it's only going to be used on one or the other. I would say that if you leave it here and you only add it to one, then it makes sense. But if you take it from here and you add it to two separate buckets, then one of your skills is going to be the same strength as it was before. But your other skill is going to be equally strong. And you're just not going to gain that extra. You got all your reactors level 5 not long ago? Dude, I haven't even tried to get mine there. How you doing, Seducer? Yeah, because that's like my thought, right? Like, because like what I'm thinking, right? Much beside your reactor? Yeah, you're literally not going to separate them beside your reactor. But my thought here is like if I have two and this 2 is being used on skill, is being added to skill A and skill B, I can increase this 2. So what I can do here is I can go with 2, and then for skill A, I can add an additional 1 here, and then for skill B, I would be adding 0, right? Or I can add, so then this is going to multiply across, or I could just do like 1 on each, which will make skill B do equal damage to skill A. But if you were to add it here, then you're going to get more damage on one but not the other. Just let me look at it. Let me think. You never upgrade a reactor, no need to. It's huge. Upgrading your reactor is like where most of your damage is going to come to. Try to do it. It's impossible. What do you mean? The electric skill boost is coming from here. So if I take the electric skill boost off, the electric skill boost is given 0.85 to both. The electric skill boost right now is giving a 0.85 multiplier to all of my skills. But my singular skill, My singular skill is missing a singular skill boost power ratio. It is entirely missing a bucket. Like, the bucket is gone. It doesn't exist. Based on this, we have a base boot that we've got bucket 1, bucket 2, bucket 3, bucket 4. If I take a little bit off of this, I can add a bucket 4 for fusion and a bucket 4 for singular. And that bucket 4 for singular is going to be a bigger multiplier. How would you add the bucket? Unless I can't put double, unless you cannot do double down here. That's the thing. Can I not do singular and? Can I not do like singular and fusion on this? Can I only get... Is the top one always a type? Or is the top one always an attribute and the bottom one always a type? Like, can I get double type on this? That's the question. Like, this right here is dimension and fusion. Yeah, so then this is going to add 2 different buckets. So in theory here, I'm taking 0.085. I'm taking 8% out of my electric skill bucket, but I'm adding an entire bucket by putting in a singular skill. Because I would put singular skill down bottom and I would put fusion skill down bottom. So my fusion, I'm still adding, like, the 0.85 is still being added. It's just being added to a different bucket. But you're adding the same amount to one bucket or the other, but you're normalizing the buckets. But you will gain the additional damage to your singular skill. Like, I would just need to go get the reactor to prove what I'm saying. But if you left it this way... You've had mixed reactors before, yeah. But if I leave it this way and then add additional fusion, then my fusion will go higher than it could possibly go any other way. But it'll be coming at the sacrifice of my, like, constant AoE proc. Does that make sense? Hang on to your buckets. That's all I comment. Does that make sense? Because we would be adding that 4th bucket. So we would add that 4th bucket here. Because that's where you get these, is typically from here or from here. There's not like an electric... I don't think there's an electric set that gives you electric damage. Is there? I don't think there's an electric set that just, like, gives you straight electric damage. Because it would need to give me electric damage at a ratio higher than what I'm getting. Supernova 2-piece? I don't think I have it. I don't think I have it. Yeah, I don't even have it. Supernova? How much does it give you? Does anybody know? Like a super low amount, like 5%? Something that's, like, not worth having. It would need to be over 26%. Well, I mean, it probably wouldn't need to be over 26%, but it's going to need to be a substantial amount. 6%, like all other 2-pieces, then it's probably not worth it. It's probably not worth it at that point. To give up this right here, it's probably not worth it. I mean, you would have to test it, but I'm going to assume it's not worth it. I don't know. Maybe I'm big dumb. Let's go farm a reactor. Let's go farm some reactors for Bunny. We will get electric and fusion, and we'll try for fusion and singular, and I'll see if it proves that, I'll see if it proves my case. Singular's the one you want to boost there. You're using your 2-3, not your 1-4. You're going to use your 1-4, or you're going to use your 3-4. Because you're going to use, like, your 3 for general running, and then you're going to use your 4 for damaging bosses. Right? So for, like, big boss damage, you're going to use your 4. Because your 4 does pretty good damage. Like, most of your running around, I think in like most use cases, your damage from running around is probably enough to kill most things. Especially if you put that other reactor on that gives you like the additional bucket.
Would you like to access the laboratory?
But the goal is to try to make your 4 hit harder. That way it's just fully like full around and you're leaning into that condenser mod. I don't know, we'll go get some reactors. We'll go farm some reactors and see what happens. I'm willing to like burn through some mats to try to see if this is right. Because it should be. What I'm saying should be right. What I'm saying should in theory be right. Let's see, that's 8 mil. I want to check something here.
You want a taste?
This is going to be a little wrong because of, what was that, like 11 mil for running around? Yeah, 11 mil for running around. 9 mil, okay. So the longer you do have it charged up, the more damage it does do. Okay. Just wanted to double check that. Okay, so let's go to Albion. We're gonna go find her some reactors. But that's why I went this way with it, because the boost on the singular damage, like I could be doing like 600 or 700k. I mean, you could run a singular reactor. It just depends. I think you could do it either way. You could run a singular reactor. You could run a singular reactor, which is going to boost your damage from like 24k to 29k. Or you can do it the other way around, but I think for the energy condenser to get those big hits, it's probably better to run it this way over just using the singular reactor. But I think it's just going to depend on how you're playing the character. Just trying to boost both archetypes. I'm considering boosting both. Because boosting both will give me more, it'll give me more damage across, it'll normalize my damage, it'll like equalize my damage a little more instead of overloading a bunch of damage into my like energy condenser. But I think it just kind of depends on how you want to play it. Because this one here is Dimension, which I don't need. I needed Singular Infusion. I don't know. It just depends on how you look at it. Because where do you want the more damage? So you want Fusion Singular? I'm thinking Fusion Singular. I'm thinking Fusion Singular on Fusion. But I think if you're trying to like overload your damage on your energy condenser, then you would go Electric Fusion. I think in doing a fusion skill reactor is you're going to get that extra 20%. So you're going to get it in that bucket, right? Like, so that fusion bucket must be electric fusion or singular. Yeah. Cause like right now we have there's no singular fusion. Is there no possible way to get... There's no possible way to get singular and fusion on this reactor? If there's no possible way to get that, then you're either going to have to go with electric fusion or electric singular. So there's no possible way. Oh, you're talking about like on the skill power boost ratio? Oh, yeah. Yeah. It has to be one attribute and one skill type. So it has to be like one attribute, one type. Yeah. But also running damage and range. You can see that. I'm thinking that, because like, what's her range? What's her range on this right now? Maximum range is like 300, so it's like 21. So she's like right under it right now, but once the inversions get kicking, you have it. So yeah, substats, not probable to get both. Yeah, you can't get both on there. But this gives me the electric and the fusion skill power. So this is where we're getting fusion skill power right now. That's where we're getting this, is from that reactor. So it's 0.2. So I could add another, like, I could add another 8 here and get this to 10%, and then add 8% here, which will give me the third bucket for the singular skills, which will make it math out a little bit higher on singular. But we're gonna lose some damage from this bucket in order to do that, but we're getting a full multiplier because anything that we add in here is additive to what's already being multiplied. So it's going to be minor, like you're talking about minor numbers. So you're talking about like very little numbers, and I could be entirely wrong. So let's see. Your electric is at 1.6. Yeah, if your electric's at 1.6, it sounds like you can probably move some of that to either like your base skill boost ratio or your fusion boost ratio, and you're gonna normalize these 3 buckets, and you're gonna get more damage out of it in theory. In theory. I'd have to check it, but based on simple math, it should be mathing right. All right, where are we gonna go? We're gonna find this in G. Difficulty rewards. We were going for a fusion, electric. Wonder which one of these is better, Vermilion Waste or Moonlight Lake. Which one do you think is better? Not that one. There's probably not going to be anything good there. Vermilion Waste, probably Moonlit Lake. I don't know. They both suck. 2 minutes or less. I don't know. Maybe we'll go here. Let me get some coffee. We'll try this out. We'll see what we get. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna get some coffee. We'll mess around for a little bit. I just want to see if these things make sense. Like, I want to see if this is right. You can do the Freyna Outpost, Moonlit Lake, and Vespers. Is that where you just kill everything but the boss? And just let it keep respawning? Sucks. Kill the first wave and abandon. We'll mess with it. We'll see what our choices are, because that might be the only option, right? I'm gonna try this mission though really quick. Rinse and repeat. Just kill the first wave and abandon. We'll mess with this for right now. Freyna method on outpost is what everybody's saying. All right, let me go here. You don't like to farm with that method? I'm just gonna try running around for right now and just doing it like normal. Let's go electric to like normal. Let's go, what do we say, fusion and singular? Does that sound right? We got time to kill. We got time to kill. Let's go down here. Let's run this junk ass mission down here. For Valby Outpost, farm it like in Vermilion. Just like swim around the edge. Right? That's all you do, right? You just swim around the edge with Valby. If I remember right, that's all you do, right? Probably the Slayer set for this for right now, but just because of how we'll be playing it. But wait, where's my... There it is. Let's try this. Just remove range mods. The mage set won't work as well here, but it'll be fine. Need fusion crit damage. You're running a crit bunny. Damn. Crit bunny. Copy. Paste. And then we want range mods. Get rid of range mods. Range. Duration. Range. That was the only range mod I had. Yeah, you thought crit was better, is it not? I think it used to be, but now most people don't run crit bunny. I think at the end of the day, it's up to you though. But from what I understand, most people don't run crit bunny anymore. It's not as good as it used to be. Should you have kept your old build? I mean, what do you guys think in chat? But I think most people just aren't running crit bunny. Not anymore. Yeah, I thought most people just weren't running crit bunny. Do I need to break these things?
Transform.
Am I doing this wrong? I feel like I'm doing this wrong, man. Like nothing's respawning. And Veterans Tactics, yeah. You can see that. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Was I not supposed to break those?
Ah.
There we go. Just slow. HV crits, faster than Sigma, 3 targets. No, I could see that. You have crit bunny, but you haven't used her since season 1. Yeah, I think not all of them. Oh well, I mean it's still working, right? Should I like fucking abort? It looks like it's working though. See, this is one where I don't think using the mage set is actually netting you anything. Because for the mage set, you have to use like 3 skills, right? So for this, you're probably actually better off with the Slayer set. I'm assuming. Just because you're not spamming your skills like you would with Bubble Bullet. If you were using Bubble Bullet, I would say the mage set's probably better here. But yeah, I think that Crit Bunny is... She's just something that was a lot older before they changed some of her skills. I think Energy Condenser and the amount of damage it does is like her big mod that most people have switched to. Been cleaning up your coffee mess? Did you have to like hand grind? Should I abort and bring one of those back, or is this fine? You guys that have like done this before. It feels like it's going okay. Like it feels like it's sort of got the loop going right now and that we're fine. And then the boss is just in the middle, so... Put a scoop in the reservoir? That's not a good idea. I mean, I'll show you my bunny as soon as I get this done. Because I'm going to double check that math. Because if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. 100%. But I'm assuming that the concept behind what I'm saying is right. I'm not going to like rip. Okay, so yeah, so if I wouldn't have broke all of them, I wouldn't have failed, right? But it was because I broke them all that I failed. So I need to try not to break one. right? Does that sound right? Or do you fail no matter what? Go back and there's no cooldown if you fail like that? Okay. So then this is fine. So no matter what, you're gonna fail. Because like there's only like 40 seconds or whatever. Yeah, no matter what, you're gonna fail. But breaking that middle one netted me more time. Yeah, killing the boss makes it longer. Fucking Lamal. So you only have like 40 seconds, and then you have to re-break it. You have to break all of them, or else it would have failed faster. Hey! 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 Get out of my water, dude. Jesus Christ. I need my man to stay the fuck out of my water. Ah, the most engaging gameplay on Twitch right now. I do what I can to help you guys. Why is nobody in chat helping me do what? I don't know. Because they're vibing. Dude, a lot of people in chat. A lot of people in chat are like watching the game but are taking a break. If I tell you the truth. It's like watching NASCAR, all left turns. Jesus Christ. We should just be racing at this point. I just see the CC that got banned here and never came back. Dude, what? What happened?
Let's play.
You saw a CC that got banned here? Oh. Say hi in Albion? I gotcha. I see what you're saying now. Walking home? Yeah, I think like a lot of people are just vibing, honestly. Because I do know that a lot of people are just, you're being petty. Be petty. I'm a petty bitch. What? Did I accidentally kill the guy? Son of a bitch. Well, we got time. I want to show you guys something. What up, Riley? I want to show you guys something now that we got time. Let me put this on my face because, like, I don't trust things not to pop up where they're not supposed to. I need to log into Twitter over here. Let me do this. Hold on. I don't think I'm logged into Twitter over here. I guess we gotta fucking pull up Chrome, because Chrome is. I was gonna say unban me. It's a thing. Yep, that's what I thought would happen. I knew it was gonna fucking pop it in the wrong spot. Following. Here. All right, dude. This fucking killed me earlier. Let's see if I can. Is it not doing any audio? Okay, here we go. So I'm gonna show you guys this. Cam left. So I saw this earlier, and it was Tectone watching a content creator from I think Honkai Star Rail. Get a drop, and you have to watch both of these. So I'm going to show you this one first. So this is Tectone watching it happen. I know it's hard to see because it's like small. Let me. I was gonna try to pop it out, but basically this guy's like freaking the fuck out. Is that Mr. Poke? Wait. Do you mind what? Okay, so that was him watching that was sort of him like watching his clip. So then he made this in response to it.
No way. No way it's gonna happen. Chat, 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 chat. It's gonna happen. Ah! 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 Chat, chat. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit! Holy shit, it happened!
It just shows like how overbaked some of the reactions are on Twitch. Like some of the reactions are just so overbaked and fake, and I just don't understand it. We used to see that same shit all the time in horror. We would see like people just like losing their shit, like these jump scares. Dude, it's so bad, isn't it, Vol? Like, dude, it made me laugh so hard when I watched it. I was like eating breakfast this morning, like perusing on Twitter, and saw that fucking clip. He did that on the like on the Withering Waves and Honkai Star Rail dev stream, dude. It's just so cringe. There's no fake shit on the internet. Everything is real. I think you're right, Hank. Maybe I'm just naive. You never freak out over gacha. I mean, if I'm playing a game and something cool happens, like you'll see me here every once in a while. Like if I give you a reaction, it's gonna be a reaction. Like, might I increase it by like 5%? Maybe. But I'm not gonna fucking, I'm not gonna lose my shit. Cause like my least favorite is like watching horror streamers that like freak the fuck out when they get jump scared. It's like so cringe. Like you see these guys get jump scared and they're like, it's like, bro, what the fuck? Did you just have a goddamn seizure? Like it wasn't that bad. Holy fuck, dude. Like, calm down. And like, if you've ever watched me, like there are times where I'll get jump scared and that's exactly what it is. It's a fucking jump scare. You're like, Jesus Christ. And that's it. Right? These guys that like fucking ham up these reactions. I just think it's a reaction for children. What up, Tech Boy? I think that they're doing that because I think children enjoy that type of like reaction content. Like I have a favorite YouTuber has like crazy reaction, but that's because he has volume like super maxed out, so the jump scares actually get him. There's a difference though, right? Like, but he's not gonna be like one of those guys that, like throw his fucking headset and falls out of his chair, right? Like, I've been jump scared in games where like I'm really zoned in and something happens and it'll startle you. You'll move, you know what I mean? Like you'll do those things, but some of these people, it's just like so fake. You played through the whole story again this time without modules. How'd it feel? It feel good? Skill duration, cooldown, and cost. Dude, we've got nothing. This is supposed to be dropping. This is dropping tingling reactors, right? It was hard, but you liked the challenge as long as you enjoyed yourself. That's the important part. You're back. It was on the phone. You have a story. Like what? You have story time? What happened? You did all 3 Ninja Gaidens on the hardest difficulty? Oh yeah, some people really love the challenge. I think Ashley is trying to work on like a no-hit like Elder Scrolls or Dark Souls like God around here soon. We got some people that just enjoy it. Some people just enjoy the challenge. In this game, that's fucking painful though. Oh, dude. It's just better to let it break and not worry about getting that last one. Play through the whole story using the like the Hound. That's an interesting way to do it. Oh, we got one. Okay. So they are dropping. It's just really fucking bad luck. Wait. Oh, I didn't apply. So we want it's electric. Okay. You guys can stop down to freaking normal. Out. I'm here now. Want fusion down to normal. We want singular down to normal. We want singular down to normal. There we go. Should you really give a shit about medals? Not really. What up, Flambe? How you doing, baby? Not really. Should you give a shit about medals? I don't know. I mean, I don't think, other than like the 1K runs on Purge, I don't think there's any medals that there's no medals that actually require any level of skill. So to me, like, none of them are like overly impressive. Most of them are just through attrition. Kids, you were asleep. It's like 3 a.m. We hear something, wake up. You were hearing flapping like a bird or like a bat? Or like fapping like a pervert? You just got back from seeing your family? How they doing? I mean, in my view, like the medals, all of them are through attrition. Like there's not anything that is like hard. Does that make sense? So because there's not anything that's like super hard, like none of them feel like impressive. Do I even have to go out? I'm assuming I have to go out at least. 2,700 cats for 2 medals. I don't know. That's my view. I'm not saying like the 1K like Void Erosion purges isn't impressive, but it's not hard to run those purges. It's just time consuming. And the fact that they didn't backdate any of it for any of us is just like a huge disrespect of like my time, I feel. So I don't really like it. There was a bat flying around your room. Did you catch it? 60 cats on 20 Descendants. Complained or were mad about Bunny getting nerfed. And people can't spam abilities. What do you mean? You find it funny how a lot of people complain and were mad about Bunny getting nerfed. You mean Inez getting nerfed, right? And people can't spam ability with other female characters. Well, I'm lost, Techie. I'm misunderstanding something there. Do you guys actually care for the medals in general? Personally, I think the idea of medals is super fun. I just wish that there were good medals to chase. I like the idea of being able to show off accomplishments and achievements, but I don't feel like any of the current medals are particularly tied to an actual achievement. Like, none of them feel like an achievement. Does that make sense? Big disrespect players' times. Yeah, it's just a thing. I don't know. What do you guys think? You do? You only do because you got the fucking 1K medal. You would have been spooked. I got squished one day over a bat. It's 14K just to do it. Jesus Christ, Ecto. That's insane. You had all but 5 when I logged in. Didn't target farm. Now I'm missing. Wait, do what? You had all but 5 when you logged out. When you logged in, didn't target farm any. Now I'm missing the 3. All missed, and you work on VPs. I think I got you. Yeah, some of them aren't worthwhile. Oh, got squished? Yeah, I about got squished. Actually, I did get squished, but some of them aren't worthwhile. I mean, like, the only one that really shows that, like, that you've done anything is the Void Erosion Purge one. All the rest of them are just like a trial of by just doing shit, right? Like over and over again. So like the one for getting like achieves in game is basically just going to an area, killing like 10 of whatever, and then doing the next thing and killing like 10 or 15 or whatever, and doing that 430 times, and then you get a medal for it. That didn't feel like anything hard or challenging to me, so it just doesn't. It's not like an engaging system right now to me. Hopefully they add more medals over time and it becomes more engaging. But as it stands right now, it's just not something I'm super engaged with. Yeah, the crafting time is insane. Yeah, Ina's getting nerfed. You can't spam her abilities anymore. She's still super strong, though. I still think she's probably the best mobber in the game. Knows nothing beside the grind. I think they're trying to figure it out. It's just going to take a little bit of time. Isn't doing VP just a trial of doing something over... what do you mean, Base? Because, like, it's the same, like, getting the 1K achievement, like, the 1K runs for Void 30 it's not complicated. It's the same thing, right? It's 50 hours of running Purge to get the medal. And to me, that's... I mean, like, I'm happy for our friends that got it. I'll probably get it before the end of the season, just so I have it, because out of all of the medals in the game, it's probably the most worthwhile medal that we have. But out of all of that, it's still literally just doing something over and over again. You know what I mean? She just went from double S tier to S tier. I mean, basically, K. She's still like an absolute fucking beast. You just have to use her second. Yeah, I think a lot of people just aren't used to using her second. During your Chaos, your just woke up to tell me about the money they found in their pillar for the first tooth. And I'm like, yeah, great, but get down. Fucking Lamal. That's hilarious. Yo, thank you guys for the follows. In my eyes, anyone who says Inez isn't playable has zero clue about the game. I think so. Inez is still one of the most, if not the most viable mobber in the game. They spent over 2 billion gold. It's an acknowledgement, that's all. Something like showing they spent over 2 billion gold, maxed out all weapons, modules. Some could care less. Oh yeah. I mean, like, getting all 400 modules maxed. It's just showing that, to me, it's like a badge of how much time you've played the game. Is basically what the current modules, like the current medals are. Because like the people that have 400 modules maxed out are a very small percentage of the game. And the amount of time it takes to gather the resources to do that is quite large. You know what I mean? For soloing a boss with only like melee damage, I think you could do something really fun, Kazuya, where it's like, yeah, beating a boss with, yeah, like beating a boss, the biggest issue is because most of the bosses can be trivialized with like A-Tams right now. But I could see when they bring the new weapons in after season 3, which is probably going to be melee weapons, doing achievements for like melee only killing all the bosses or something. As long as they're not like, as long as the achievements aren't something that can be trivialized like A-Tams, then I think that they add value to the game. But I think all of them add value to somebody at some point. So I can't say that like, just because you got this medal, it's worthless. Because it did involve time, a time investment, or a time sink. It's just, to me, most of them don't seem like anything crazy. Like, they don't make me excited. It's not like getting a world's first medal for being one of the people to solo the new raid in the first, or one of the teams to clear a new raid in the first 24 hours, right? Like, you could see where that would be impressive. Because it's like learning the mechanics, learning the skills, getting the gear together, getting the team together, and doing it all in the first 24 hours. Like, those would be way more impressive, but I think you should have different types of medal for different types of folks. Some people are very into the story, so being like a lore hound and collecting all of the in-game lore is like a good medal for those people. So I'm not trying to diminish the value of medals for other people, but just to me, they missed the mark. You just pushed your youngest back down. That's fucking hilarious. Make a medal requiring like and 10 trillion gold. I mean, they basically done that. In beta they did show melee weapons. I'm pretty sure they're coming. I'm pretty sure that is the new weapon that's coming in season 3, like the new weapon type. They were gonna add the Playboy Bunny waitress costumes for Easter, and it was like maybe next year. You think they can get the license for it? I think it'd probably make something close. Playboy Bunny outfits copywritten. They could do something similar. Oh yeah, like Playboy's super hard on their shit. I could see that. I mean, if they can still make some bunny ears and shit though. There's always next year. There's always next year. But yeah, I would like to see some, like, if you guys could think of a... The problem is, like, most of the medals I would think about are for content that doesn't exist. Common in gacha games, so it can be hard to add. I don't think so. I just think it's making sure they don't infringe too much. But, like, most gacha games do the black bodysuit with the big ears and shit. So, I think you could get away with it. A lot of VTubers and anime, yeah. I think as long as you're not trying to sell it as, like, a Playboy theme, I think if you go really far overboard and you start really leaning into the Playboy-esque part of it, like with the waitress and like the like platinum serving dish and all that, you might draw the ire of Playboy. But I think if you're just using a generic bunny costume, because it's been so overdone, I think that you would have a very hard time of getting sued. Right? Because like everybody's done it. It's like a rainy day for a quick cash grab. Oh yeah, I'm sure they've already got it done. Give me content. I want content. I do want medals. I like the idea of medals when we first talked about it. I would really like a way to wear multiple medals on your, either like on your chest or up by your name, to where you can do like a ribbon badge like the military has. So like, why do I only get to wear one medal? Like, let me do a ribbon badge where I can show off that I have all the medals. Like, if you're gonna let me flex my dick for being a no-lifer, like, really let me put my dick out there, right? Like, let me show all of them. Like, yeah, I have the one for guns, and I have the ones for purge, and I have the ones for mods, and I have the ones for, like, doing all the achievements. Like, this dude has 7 medals, or 6 medals, or 5. He has 5 of the 6 medals, and they're all 3-star.
Let's play.
I think you could have a lot of fun with it.
Transform.
Anyone can get, they want to feel special. I agree, and that's where I was saying, like, most of the medals feel very trivial to a lot of people. To a lot of people, they either feel trivial or completely out of touch. Like the 60 cats on 20, like all the Descendants, and the 50 cats on all the weapons. That medal to a lot of people feels so, unless you're code, that medal feels like so out of reach to a lot of people that they're not even looking at it, right? Like, it's not even on their list of something they're gonna get.
Let's play.
Yeah, I think that it's just, I think that it was a good idea, and it's nice that it's in the game because it allows for a base system. And I think what they've been doing for this entire season has been adding additional base systems that they can iterate off of. I truly think that's what they're doing. I think season 3, we're going to start seeing these systems expanded on. Theme player cards too. Oh yeah. Like, they've basically done nothing with player cards and shit, right? To please the grinders of the game. If it is, I kind of feel like it misses the mark. Like, I don't know which grinders, right? Like, I don't know which grinders they pulled. Because I know people that have a lot of hours in the game. And most of the people that have a lot of hours in the game, when you talk about these things, they're like, yeah, they all missed the mark. And it's like, if all of these things missed the mark, then who did they ask? You know, like, who did they consult before they set these things up? Does that make sense? Hope Dia is playable. I'm imagining Dia is going to be coming in season 3. The question is she just going to be like non-attribute like her mom? Or is she going to be some new type of element? That's the question. I mean, that's really the question right now. 12, 13, 30 on your gun medal. Dude, so fucking cooked though, Code, man. That's insane. It's literally insane. You'll be one of the few people that get the medal before they nerf it, I guarantee it. That flex with stuff. Nothing special, just a matter of time. It's not skill. Hopefully they'll end up adding like a... I mean, I think that's the hope, right? Is like season 3 is going to bring... Season 3 is going to bring a little bit of that skill back to the game. Stuff that we had earlier, you know, pre-season, season 0, season 1. Yeah, but like, she's the opposite of Serena, which is light, and Dia has darkness ability, but Serena's fire. Right? Serena's not even like a holy class. Right? Dia and Sigma, so I guess she's ice. Maybe. There's a good chance that that might be accurate. Because I think that you could point to Serena being like this light character, but at the end of the day, she's fire. Even though she could have very easily been holy. Well, fire's light. Light is a byproduct of fire. Like, light is a byproduct of what happens when the elemental reaction of fire is occurring. Right? And then, like, you could say Glay is like Glay's like the vampire side. So you could lean into that and then maybe say, you know, somehow it's something related to darkness. Dia will have stuff from Glay. I would imagine that she's probably going to be non-app. People mistake Serena. She looks like an angel, but she's not. Just like Glay looks like a vampire, but she's not. So darkness is cold. I mean, you could say that darkness, like being cold or being someplace where there's a lack of fire, would make an area cold, right? Like a place that has like a lack of the chemical action that makes fire would by and large be cold, right? So you could make that use case, and I think that you could use that to then make Dia be chill instead of non-app. You could use that like use case. Yeah, water's wet. Yeah, which I don't understand. Valby could have been water, or Valby could have been chill. It's very interesting the way they did it. It just depends on how they want to do it, right? I guess we should jump out and see if we've gotten any reactors after this. Did we get any reactors? What is this one? Electric. This one's electric and dimensional, which I need fusion, not dimension. What do I have on here? Oh, because it's gold. Okay. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. This is skill duration. This is... So, yeah, we still... Dude, we're gonna get, like, no fucking reactors. I hate reactor farming.
Transform.
Total cope. New Shadow of Darkness out. I would love to see it, but I think it's cope. I think it's cope. I don't think they're gonna... I do not personally think they're going to release a new element. I think they should, because it's a title update. I think as a title update, they could very well get away with it, but I think it's pure cope. I don't think they're going to be releasing a new element. I think that's asking for too much. Electric and ice characters, maybe eventually. Darkness is more powerful than light. I don't know. More powerful is like, I don't know how to like qualify that statement. I feel like it's possible the Dia you saved in the story is actually a clone. You think so? New elements, a whole lot of balancing. Yeah, and I think trying to add a new element to the sandbox when they already know that their sandbox is a mess just sounds like a lot of hopium. People forget that she's based on Vulgus Tech. Yeah, I think that there's a good chance she's going to be... I think that she's going to be... I think there's a good chance she'll be chill because of the content she launched in. Black hole, a black hole absorbs everything. Black absorbs everything like a black hole. Well, a black hole is an area with like inconceivably dense gravity, and the gravity is so dense that light itself cannot escape it, and that's why the center of the hole looks black. It has less to do with the fact that a black hole is like doing one thing or the other. That's gravity. It's doing that. Like the gravity is affecting it, and so since the light can't come out, it looks black. So that would be like saying gravity supersedes light. But people just want to be fucking edgy. That's fun. Half of the fun is just having a conversation. I got nothing else to do. We got nothing else to do but sit here and hang out with you guys in chat. There'll 100% not be a new element. People freak out because farming gets even worse. Yeah, I think that eventually they'll come up with more systems, but like even doing this reactor farm right now, how long have we been running this circle? I don't know, like maybe I would be better off. Do you think I'd just be better off running Sigma to try to get like a new reactor? I mean, I feel like the answer to that is no, because this has a better chance of dropping the exact type I need. Even though Sigma's going to drop a lot more of them, but at a bigger diluted pool is going to be worse, right? They're 100% going to avoid everything that's going to bring the next shitstorm. I think that's 100% accurate. I think that they're trying to do, I think that their team will do everything they can to avoid bringing down any sort of like really serious ire. So I think they're going to play it really, really safe. We already see that with the fact that they said no Serena nerf. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're just trying to be super careful. Is what I think's happening. So we got PAX East in 7 days, right? So PAX East will be our first look at the new update. So hopefully when we get our first look at the new update, we'll get a good idea. The question is, do they show a lot of gameplay? Do they show a lot of cutscenes? Do they show in-engine footage, but without any real meat and bones? Right? That's going to be the question. It's supposed to be an hour long. That's a very, very, very long showcase. An hour long is a very long showcase. So if it's an hour long showcase, I feel like they're going to have to go into a lot of things. Sales strat. Oh, I'm sure they'll probably do what they can for sales strat. Merely, people always assume darkness is evil. Far more corrupting. It's a fun quote. Player enjoyment. No, that's true. That's not just Nexon. No, I think that's true. I think that at the end of the day, like active player engagement is more of what they're driving. I think that that's just due to like trying to maintain certain numbers, and we've talked about it before. And they have a collab too. I'm assuming it's going to be Stellar Blade. I'm assuming it's going to be Stellar Blade with the new melee weapons. I could be wrong, but I'm going to assume it's going to be a Stellar Blade collab. I'm assuming it's going to be a Stellar Blade collab with the new melee weapons. Coming to PC on June. Yeah. What was I going to say? Yeah, I think it'll be okay. We just got to see what they're going to do. I'm excited. I'm excited for if they're going to do like an hour presentation. I mean, they could show off some really good stuff, so an hour's a lot to fill. Because like even think about what, like how long was the marathon reveal? It was less than an hour, right? I feel like if you're doing an hour, they're going to talk about the game, where the game was, some of the changes that they've done, and then showcase some of the new stuff. What I want to see is like, I want to see more than just in-engine renderings and shit. Like I want to see some stuff that shows like what's actually happening. Is on Xbox. I mean, it's a collab though. I mean, they might not. It could be, they could be doing like, there's a bunch of different companies they could collab with, but I think that if they're trying to do a big collab, which is what they should do, I think they're gonna want to try to do the biggest collab they can to try to get the most eyes on their game. And Stellar Blade isn't in direct competition with the first Descendant, but it shares some similarities in like audience overlap, so it wouldn't be a bad group for them to try to do. Marathon bombed. Marathon's not doing well right now. I'll give you that. You get your mats that were set daily now? Yeah, I might need to. It'll be delayed from September. You think they're going to delay it? I don't know. I mean, it's just going to depend on how their focus group and focus testing's going. Bungie does a lot of collabs. That would be cool. What would you want to see from Bungie brought over? Like, what would you want to see from Destiny 2 brought over? I think you're going to have a hard time getting Destiny 2 and First Descendant to collab because they're like direct competitors. You think like Dead or Alive? I mean, they could do Dead or Alive. Just depends on where they want to go. Yeah, no, I mean, anybody will do a collab if it drives eyes to their product, right? Because that's the goal of a collab, is to like make money. Bungie did Star Wars. Yeah. 1 hour is short if the director will fight the Ice Maiden live, then they'll have to hurry to get it all out in 1 hour. You think so? You think the Ice Maiden fight's going to be a 10-minute fight? I don't think that they're going to showcase that kind of stuff because it's geared around season 3. And I think what you're going to see is them showing off new things, but I don't think they're going to show entire fights. Like, I think they'll show the Colossus in the open world. I think they'll show players doing damage to it. They might show you a little bit of damage numbers. They might show off a mechanic or two. They'll probably show off the new social space. Like, just showing off the new social space and you being able to, like, goon. Some of the different shit like that, like player interactions. I mean, there's definitely plenty of shit they can show off that's going to eat up an hour. But I think as long as it's, if it feels like it wasn't substantive and it was just a bunch of time filler shit, your players aren't going to react to it very well. Penthouse collab, lol. Dead or Alive would work because it's also a summer title. That's true. I mean, Dead or Alive could work. Stellar Blade art style looks similar. Oh, I could see it. Yeah, I think PAX East. I agree, Ator. I think PAX East is going to be more focused around season 3. I think that the current state of the game is basically thrown out. Like when it comes to their team, their dev team, their marketing team, their like management team that's like looking over the numbers, I'm pretty sure season 2 is done. Like season 2 is in the books, and they're 100% going to be focused on season 3, bringing players back to the game and then trying to retain players after season 3. We're going to get a dev stream after for episode 2. Yeah. I would say that almost everything moving forward is going to be focused around season 3. And I could say that I don't blame them for doing that. I would not be spending a lot of effort in showcasing anything on season 2 because you're not going to get players to, you're not going to get a lot of new players. And you'll get more new players from season 3 content. Think they're going to show off the new scooters? Man, I was really hoping we were going to get arc wings. I know I'm dumb, but I really wanted arc wings. I really wanted arc wings. I wanted something with some damage and some fun. Five skins on Marvel Rivals, fucking lol. They'll get. I have faith that the game is going to. The game has really fun mechanics, really good bones, and I think the game has a lot that it has to offer players. If the game would just get out of its way, right? Like if the game would just get out of its own way, it would be a lot better. And I think that's what we're looking at for season 3, is sort of the game getting out of the game's way. So we just got to see what happens. People do anything for skins. It's true though. It should do like hoverboard vehicles. I imagine it's going to be something more sci-fi like that, but we'll have to wait and see. Because I have a feeling they're going to be selling a lot of those. Like a lot of different vehicle skins and shit like that. We'll see what they do. Like the games here are great. Like the mechanics are great. The guns for a third-person shooter don't feel terrible. They could feel better, but they don't feel terrible. The skills don't feel terrible, right? Like it feels like your skills kind of hit an impact the way they do. There's definitely a few things they could work on. But overall, I feel like the core mechanics and bones of this game are in a pretty good spot. And its direct competitors are dead. Well, I don't want to say dead, but its direct competitors are sort of like reaching end of life. So while everybody else is sort of like reaching their end of life cycle, this game is just starting up. So there's plenty of room for this game to really take it to the next level and give people that gaming experience that they're looking for. I think bad job retaining players who didn't listen to the community back during their debut, because a lot of people quit during the insane drop times, and I think that most of those things were put in because they were trying to force monetization, and I think a lot of that was put in because they were trying to they just knew that the content was very shallow, so the only way to keep people playing the game was to increase those play times. And I think that that was a miss, right? I think that it would have been better off for your people to have been able to get everything they want and quit because there wasn't content, because then they would have came back for new content. But if you give people a bad experience or put a bad taste in their mouth, then they're going to quit because they had a bad experience. And then it's 10 times harder to get them back. Yeah, like D2 and Warframe are both 10 years old. Yeah, they're getting to the end of life. And then like Division 2, their player numbers are in the fucking gutter. So like most of these games just don't have a lot of, they're just getting towards the end, and this game's just starting. So they wanted to make it harder on people since the game only had Colossus and content. Yeah, I mean, and it makes sense. There's like not much in your game, so you want to try to give people some type of challenge and some sort of like grind to keep them around. But the grind could be viewed as like very predatory and very monetization hungry to try to force people to alleviate the grind. And that's going to put a bad taste in people's mouths. Versus if people would have been able to play the game, it would have been grindy, but it wouldn't have been as grindy as it was. And people could have played the game for 40, 60, 80 hours, 100 hours, and then been like, well, I just don't have anything to do. I like the game. I like the skills. I like the gameplay. I like the cosmetics. I like the loop. Like, I like everything about the game. I just need more to do. So like, I'll come back in 3 months when there's more to do. But if it's the other way around and people go, I don't like the grind. I don't like being forced to play a specific way. I don't like the guns. I don't like the mechanics. Everything feels basic. Everything feels punishing. And if that is the experience players have, then they're leaving for a very different reason. And if they leave for that reason, much harder to convince them that you've turned over a new leaf. Because just like you can point to new content and be like, look, new shiny, and people have their experience and they can go, yeah, I have this experience. And the game is like really, really good and really, really fun. So I had a great time with the game. I just want more of that. Versus I had a bad time with the game and now you're telling me there's more, and it's like, I just don't trust you. Honestly, if they continue developing as they did, game just needed time. They can make it so awesome. I think they will over time. I think they will over time. You still play because you're a gamer? Yeah, I mean, some people just enjoy what they enjoy. I don't know. That's just my view on it, and that is like a very general sentiment. That's not me saying like Warframe or First Descendant fucked up. That's me just telling you like human psychology, right? If people have one type of experience, then they are going to sort of view all experiences in the future through that lens. So that's what I think kind of like happened. And it's just so they've set themselves up to have a bigger hill to climb. 9 years later, but it's also not growing either, Kimon. Like, their game isn't really growing or dying, which to me means they have one community, and that community just stays there. Hopefully Season 3 does good marketing. I think they're going to spend a shitload of money on Season 3. I think they're going to go really hard on it and try to see if they can make it work. Yeah, I think some people look at like a sunken cost fallacy. I don't want to quit this game because I've spent X amount of money on it. And because I've spent money, I feel like I'm throwing away all of that money if I stop playing it. If that happens to gacha players, that happens to a lot of games. It goes into live service though, certainly. That goes for any live service game. Oh yeah, certainly quit that game 5 years ago. Oh yeah, I think that it's just trying to look into the psychology of it. Because most games, I feel like most live service games are, even once it feels like it's starting to not be fun, you still enjoy it. It's when you break that hamster wheel, right? Like you're no longer on the hamster wheel and you get off of it for a while and you play something else that you feel like you're having fun with or doing something different in. Then you kind of look back at the other game and go, I don't know if I want to get back on that hamster wheel. Division 2 is over. The DLC is a major clusterfuck. The Brooklyn one that they just announced, is it bad? Yeah, live service wouldn't last long if you're not constantly innovating. Yup. And you can get away with not innovating if you have no competition, right? But if there's competition, you're gonna have a hard fucking time, because if you're not innovating, somebody else is. And I think in some of these live service games, they've gotten very lucky because there just hasn't been a lot of competition, because it's such an expensive market to get into with such a huge like overhead cost to maintain, that you're almost going to be operating at a loss most of the time. Like D2 had no competition basically, but then it got stale. Absolutely. Missed the day when like patterns didn't exist. What, in like Warframe? Oh yeah, because people be on the lookout for the next best game. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I think that what the first Descendant did here recently is a huge risk, but I hope it's a risk that pays off. And what I mean is, it was a huge risk to sort of go, hey, we kind of know that our game lacks a certain level of like in-game content or any sort of like real loop to put you on. So what we're gonna do is, instead of giving you like, continue to give you basically nothing, we're just gonna spend 6 months revamping all of our baseline systems. So all of our baseline systems are going to be reevaluated. We're going to evaluate different ways to give you power. We're going to evaluate different ways to level your weapons up. We're going to give you different ways to make your Descendant stronger with, I'm assuming, like component modules. We're going to give you a bunch of different like ways to make your Descendant be as strong as you want. And then we're going to give you content to use it on after the fact, which is a huge risk. We're going to rebalance the Descendants, right? We're going to like rebalance everything. We're going to bring everything up. Like, these are big risks if you look at it, you know, in a vacuum. And so I'm curious, like I have faith that it's going to work out, but you can't deny that it was a big risk that they're taking. I don't think they need to reinvent the wheel, just make a good wheel. Honestly though, Sonic, I mean, I think that there's a lot of truth in that statement. I don't necessarily think you always need to reinvent the wheel. I think if you have a good wheel and you make the wheel better, then that is good enough sometimes. And then when you have a good wheel, you can start looking at doing different things to try to capture different parts of the market. But at the end of the day, you have to have a good product, right? But that's just you? Oh yeah, no, I mean, like, I'm sitting here fucking running circles on Valby right now for an hour and 15 minutes. Like, I'm still gaming it, you know? Yeah, at least they're trying to fix it, as where like Destiny 2 feels like it's just been kind of given up on. I think if they're really concerned about the direction of Marathon enough, I think there's enough concern about the direction of Marathon, there's a good chance that they reinvest in Destiny, because there's, you know, there's a good chance they could lose a lot of money on. Here's electric and dimensional. This is electric and dimensional. Is that the only one we've got? This is fusion and electric. So this is fusion and electric. And then, can I get, man, that's going to be so hard to get what I actually want. So we've gotten two. I want fusion and singular. This is dimensional. I don't want dimensional. I want this one, which is fusion and electric. Yeah, we're not getting very lucky on these drops. I'm not getting very lucky. So we'll see what we can do. 9,000 on Digimon? Jesus Christ. Division 2's DLC is really small for 3 years of development. I don't think, did they say it was 3 years of development? I'm wondering if they didn't just decide they were going to put that out to try to keep the player base happy while they continue to work on Div 3. This is a reactor for Bunny or Sharon? Bunny. Why is the dimensional good for Sharon? I can't remember what Sharon's skills are. We might keep that just because of what it was. Div 2 recently had hard content. Sharon's fusion. Yeah, so that's not going to do any good for anybody. Okay. Yeah, so that's not going to do any good for anybody. Try a different area. I mean, I could, but this is going to probably give me the most amount of reactors per, like, you know, like reactor per hour or whatever. Just because I can sit here and keep running it and it's just going to keep spawning ads. Division 2 had decently hard content though, but yeah, it just wasn't very much variety. I think the Division 2's been like out for a while though, right? Sharon has a fusion reactor. Okay. I think that Division 2 is another one of those games where, like, if I remember, Div 2 came out a few years ago, right? And either, like, if you have a live service game like Div 2, you either need to be consistently adding new content to it, like quarterly with, like, annual large expansions. So, like, small quarterly expansions with, like, large annual expansions and even some, like, micro events in between there, kind of like what a Monster Hunter does. And if you're not doing that, then your community's going to move off because they have nothing to do. I could probably put something on for external components. I would try a different spot if nothing's dropping. I mean, it is dropping. It's just not dropping. It's just not dropping a lot. I could put... Which one has component drop rate? This will give me components, right? Equipment drop rate increase. I think that'll give me components. That should give me components, I think. Oh, fuck off. I'm pretty sure this equipment drop rate will give me what I need. OG Division had sick UI. We'll switch this out. I mean, I never played Div. I wished I could have, but like at the time when Div came out, they also drop reactors. Yeah.
Transform.
It was pretty addictive and the UI grind was fun. Yeah, I'm always looking for like a good game. I would like to get I would really like to get these reactors just so I can test them. Meat, what are you doing? Good morning to How you doing, Meat? What the fuck were you grinding on? What was your work today? What were you doing, man? Anything good?
Slide.
Oh fuck. Guys, go check out Meat. Guys, get over there and go check out Meat if you haven't. I know Meat plays a lot of First Descendant, so definitely get over there and check out Meat. Has things gotten better for you? Everyone check out Meat. Always check out Meat. DLC was started in 2022. With 2 studios collabing and it took them fucking all this time and it's shit. Just over from raiding on Div 2. We were literally just talking about Div 2. How was the raids on Div 2? You guys get anything good? We were literally just talking about Div 2. What a small world. Here I am just trying to get some reactors, you know. Doing the best we can. Living my best life. What did they say about that? I saw there was a tweet. I'm assuming that they said they're not going to do it. I'm assuming they just said they're not going to do it. Phantasy Star Online 2? I've never played Phantasy Star Online 2. 2028? Well, that's one way to kill all the fucking hype. Jesus, why did they decide to wait for 2028? That makes no sense. Unless they're like redoing some sort of like, they're adding more to like the manga or like the graphic novels or whatever they did. So by the time it comes out, everybody will have forgot about it. Jesus. Jobu, what the fuck are you doing?
Jobu needs a beer gifted 5
Jinwoo's story's basically done. Dude, at this point. Jobu. Thank you very, 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 very much for the support, mate. Thank you for gifting 5 subs out to the community. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you very, 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 very much for that, friend. I don't know, man. Like, collabs are one of those things where I think if you do them right, they add, like, a lot to your game and your IP. But I think if you're just, like, constantly collabing, it does, like, very little for me. But then again, it's just me. Nursing home before GTA 6 comes out. Basically, Gregory. Yo, Meat, thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your awesome community in. Guys, go check out Meat. If you guys haven't, check out Meat. Go check out Meat. They do all the collabs with VTuber agencies. Yeah, I mean, as long as it works. He just doesn't want to rush it. I mean, that works if that's really what he wants to do. I haven't seen there's a good season 3 or 4 left to show. Yeah, I don't know why. I saw there was a tweet about it where they were saying essentially that it was getting pushed out. I think it'd be at least a year. I mean, I would like to see it, but I think definitely if they wait too long, it's going to be painful, because it will kill some of the hype around the show, which is sad. Because I thought solo leveling did really well, but I can also see not wanting to like rush it out if you don't feel like you're going to be able to keep up the quality and you don't want to devalue your IP. I still feel like a year would be plenty of time. Because if you wait that many years, there's a good chance you're going to be using different VAs and everything. That's rough. The anime's Japanese. I don't know. I don't know what would be the reason for it. It's really well, but it's not normal. It's normal for minimum of 2 years between. That's interesting. That's interesting. I mean, whatever they want to end up doing, I definitely think it'll kill a lot of the hype, which is just sad for them. I'd love to give animators a little breathing room, so if it were up to me, I'd say let's wait until the next Olympics to see what's going to happen with season 3. Where did that tweet come from? Or where did that quote come from? That's funny. So that was what they said? On May the 4th, we gotta keep making left-hand turns. We gotta NASCAR this shit. On Star Wars Day 2, you guys got so lucky. Oh, shit. Bro, I think that we are fucked on this reactor. I think we're fucked on this reactor. I'm even telling it that it's fine for double blue. I think this is a huge problem. I think this is a huge problem for people. Because I've been doing this for almost 2 hours. Either like a singular... I wanted to get like a singular fusion reactor? Or singular electric? I got the electric fusion. So there's 3 different reactors. Do a different mission. It just... Alright, let's go do something different. But also said, they can say fuck it if the animation studio's ready. So maybe they're just memeing? I don't know. Yeah, you can. You can. You can get it down bottom. Like, it would be down bottom. Because you can get, like... We have one... Like, here's Toxic in Dimension. So you can definitely do it. Because, like, here's a Toxic in Dimension one. Well, no, I guess not. Because that's Toxic, which is... Maybe you can't. Can you not do it? Div 3 will not come out until 2028. It's leaked that they're using Unreal Engine and Shadow Drop to make D3. Toxic is an attribute, so yeah, maybe you can't. Maybe you can't. Because electric is an attribute. Maybe you just can't do it. Here's fusion and electric. But fusion, the R&D drops are just not good. Let me look through all of mine. This is dimensional infusion right here. This right here is dimensional infusion, so you can do it, right? So this one's dimensional infusion, so it's absolutely possible. It's just very highly unlucky. Like, very highly unlikely. Yeah, they removed off at, but you can still get multiples on one. Yeah, so let's switch to, I don't know, Senate mods. Let's switch to, I don't know, let's switch to Inez, and then let's just put, get that fucking shit off of my screen. Let's go like this. Fair enough. But element makes more sense to you. Yeah, the verbiage they use on stuff can be like really the verbiage they use on stuff can be really off-putting and challenging. But this one's gonna drop. It's a 10-minute mission. Is it worth doing a 10-minute mission? It's guaranteed to drop a tingling reactor. I'm just trying to... Let's go see how long this mission takes to do. Because if it's not worth it... The one on the bottom's the only decent one. Run floodplains on Moonlight? Where is that? Just wait until you naturally get a decent one from your Sigma runs. I don't run Sigma, though. I get what you're saying. On Moonlight, silly. I see what you did there. I think that, it's in Vespers? I don't think Vespers is... I don't think Vespers, the area is active. Is that... Or is that like a permanent drop location or something? Is that like a permanent drop location for him? Yeah, the enemy density is just fucking booty. I mean, I could run Sigma, but I mean, there's so many different reactors that can drop. The loot pool is so diluted. Is there nothing gonna show up here? No news on that? They originally wanted people to target farm reactors. This is engaging. I like this. Am I on fucking super easy or something? Like, what the fuck? Hello? Did game break? There were 5 enemies, chat. I guess this is just not a strategic spot for the Vulgus to attack. Is it broken? I don't know. I didn't do anything. What the fuck? New feature? It's on difficulty, Vespers. You think it's broke? It's supposed to spawn a lot. It's a new feature. I can go to Vespers and try it for the fusion reactor. You think Inez intimidated him? Maybe run out of the mission zone and retry? Your last to do it. Been farming all day and still not done, dude. It feels so bad though, doesn't it? It feels so bad when you have to do that. All right. Let's go to Vespers. Let's go to Vespers. Where are we going in Vespers? Moonlight. Moonlight Lake. What mission were you wanting me to run? Restart. Dude, game hates. Game hates. I don't know why the game hates me, chat. I've done nothing but love it. You are using the target farm system, right, Tomb? Because the pity does help, but it does take... I mean, it took us quite a while. Which mission should we do? 2 minutes or less? No! Tomb. Definitely use the pity system. Yeah, I would definitely advise using pity. It's going to save you a lot of time. Without it, it'd be an asinine amount of time. Is this one where I have to follow something? Hey, look, it's another defense mission. I kind of hate these because I can't just like speedrun them. You're basically playing vanilla? Yeah. What did you guys do to my game? Okay, I was like, dude, why things no farm? You can get super unlucky sometimes? Absolutely, you can. Honestly, you will probably get all of the pieces for the weapon before you get all the furniture stones. Yeah, you will, more than likely, you will get all of the pieces that you need to make the weapon before you get the furniture stones. Like, the furniture stones are going to take you the longest. Absolutely, the furniture stones are going to take you the longest. Run floodplain instead. Which one's floodplain? Alright, we'll head up and run floodplain after this. I'm willing to try it, baby. I'm willing to try anything right now. We'll try anything. Put your finger in there, I don't care. Get tons of fusion? Okay, we'll go try it. Alright, where are we going? Alright, what are we doing here? We'll see if we get it. I would like to get tons of fusion reactors and just like murk this out really quick. Alright. So let's go here. You really should clip that? I have no idea what you're talking about. No reason to clip it. No reason to clip it. Watch we get it right here. There's singular dimension. Isn't that what I said I needed? No, I need singular fusion. Need singular fusion. This one was fusion electric. I need singular electric. Okay. Alright, where are we going? Let's go this way. Alright, and then I think that's the mission right there, so... Is it this mission? Alright. Which one is this? I'm trying to remember, like... Alright.
This is awesome.
Inez broken, she no do good. She no do good no more. She's unusable. We're not even getting our set bonus. Good sound clip, nice and short and sweet. And 2 mil. Come on, baby, give me what I want. I think I need that metal foil anyway. Was that everything? Where's respawn time? So slow. I really do think Steel Path for this would be much better. Like double the enemies would make my farming so much better. I see what you did there, nerd. Where am I going? Is this the right spot? Looks like it. We'll see if we get the 1 reactor that we need. New players will be stuck. That's why you do it on a harder difficulty. You just need a harder difficulty. That's why I said something like Steel Path. Oh no, like for new players, this is complicated, right? Like for new players that don't have a ton of hours, this is actually tough. Like if we're honest.
Let's end this.
This is actually tough for new players. It's actually tough for new players. I feel like that's fair. 'Cause we have plenty of friends that are like new players that like struggle through some of this. So what is this? Let's do this first. All right, now do we have anything here worth having? This is cooldown and singular, so that's no good. This is cooldown and fusion, so that's no good. And this one here is duration up and critical hit. I'm just gonna get rid of that. So basically nothing. Round 2. Fight. All right. All right, let's do this. And there we go. All right, we're cooking. We're just cooking with some gas, baby. We'll just kill everything. I'm pretty sure that just went through the ground. I feel like that went through the ground.
Damn it.
Is that ray tracing? What the shaballs? There we go.
Don't you
All right,
dare
let's
run
cook.
away.
Now we just gotta wait for all of this shit to spawn. We are getting some reactors. I mean, we are getting reactors. We're just not getting the reactor that we need. Right? You actually got really good sleep this weekend? It's about time. It's about time. Is the kitty segregation over? That helps so much.
There's no getting away.
That definitely helps a lot. A lot. Alright. Where's my dog? Why is my dog dumb? Where did my dog go? Like, Courage, what are you doing? Over a month of stuff, just getting life back to normal is a good feeling. For sure. I'm happy that it's like finally getting normal, like quote unquote normal. Go this way. That hit the ground. We get over here, do this twice. Okay. F2, because I don't feel like running back, so let's just go ahead, restart the mission. Let's check and see if we've got any reactors. Probably not. Not where I need to do that. Do it in here. Yeah, still no reactors. Perfect. To be fair, it's only been 2 runs, right? To be non-fair, it's been 3 hours. So we might check out that video though here in a little bit. Like the video from the beta. We might check that out here in a little bit. Because like there's I mean, we're literally just farming for reactors and we're not getting what we want. I like the idea that they had in not making you have to re-roll your reactors to get what you want on them. But I kind of feel like this system is like worse. I kind of feel like this system feels worse. Like if you have the right reactor, then it's really nice because you can just max it out. But you still have to go through the effort of like farming the right reactor, which is a complete and total pain in the ass. That's why you've been hoarding reactors since release. I mean, I've been hoarding reactors, but there's like only so much fucking room to hoard reactors. Because you never know what you're gonna want or need. I mean, the more you understand the game, the more you kind of understand which reactors are more worth keeping than others. But save every combination. I didn't have the room to save every combination for every reactor. Plus, there's no good way to do it. That's why you bought all the slots. That makes sense. To me, the biggest issue is there's no easy way to sort them. Unless maybe you can sort them, but I just feel like the sorting mechanisms in this game are terrible. True, the filter sucks. Yeah, so like when you're trying to evaluate if it's worth keeping or not, you're like, dude, I don't want to look at 1,000 reactors and then do it again and buy a bunch of extra, or like get a bunch of extra ones and then have to look at 1,000 fucking reactors again. Because that is just, it's just such a waste of my time. They have to sit there and go line by line and look at 300 fucking reactors. Like, that's not playing the game. That's not enjoyable. Inventory management is like one of my least favorite things in almost every game. What is this? Skill cooldown. Moving on. All right, let's get up here. What video? It was I can always wait for a better rotation. I mean, I could. I mean, I don't need any of the builds, to be fair. This was just one of those where I was like, yeah, I want to try to get this for Bunny. I didn't think it was going to be like a 5 or a 6 or 7 hour process to try to get one double blue reactor to drop. Right? Because it's not even like I'm trying for double gold. Skyrim says hello, inventory management, hell yeah. But I guess I should have just realized that even getting a double blue is going to be like fucking pulling teeth, so. When you like tab out, it shuffles it up. Yeah, so bad.
You can't escape.
Yeah, I just didn't figure getting a double blue reactor would be this challenging. So I was like, well, you know, it's only a double blue. Like, what? I mean, how hard could it be? I can level it up. All I need is what I need. Reactor farming will drive people crazy. They'll have to change it. They will have to change the reactor farming long term. Because if you bring this system into new players, so say season 3 shows up, okay? Say season 3 shows up, and you do get a giant influx of players, right? Like a bunch of streamers come play the game, and their audience and their community play the game, and they are enjoying the game, and they're having a lot of fun, and they're liking it. And they start playing a couple hours or whatever, and then every build guide they see is like, yeah, go get this reactor. And then they look up how to farm reactors. And then once they figure out how to farm reactors, they go farm reactors, and they spend like 4 hours one day and don't get a single reactor to drop. The fucking Reddit will go crazy, and then after that you'll have people being like, this is just not even, you know what I mean? It'll kill it for new players. Yeah, it'll kill it for new players. I think that they've done a really good job in other systems, and this is unfortunately one that is still very antiquated and doesn't feel good. Then you can be flexible with adding more without problems. Yeah. Well, because you could even make it like, you could even do a pity system where you can target the substats, right? And you could say like, okay, I'm going to pick one substat and it's going to be singular, but I'm going to target it at blue, right? So like it's going to be a blue substat. The other stat can be completely random. I don't care what it is. And then it'll be like, okay, well, you're going to need within 20 reactors dropping, you're guaranteed to get one that's going to drop a blue substat on singular or whatever you want, right? Like for like whatever that tingling reactor or whatever. And then you could be like, okay, well, I want to target 2 substats, both of them blue. And they're like, okay, well, that's going to be 50 instead of 40 because you're adding 2 substats. So you're going to need 50 tingling reactors, but on your 50th one, no matter what, you're going to get a double blue, like fucking tingling reactor with your substats. And then you're like, okay, well, I actually want it to be purple. And then it's like, okay, well, now you're going to need 250 of them to drop or something, right? And you just ratchet it up exponentially. You could do a system like that to where if you got it, great, but if not, it was pitied in. There should be a way to replace the 2 bonuses. Yeah, or just reroll. It's also fine. Well, when they said you were going to be able to like do your reactors, I think that's what a lot of us thought, because that was the way they'd set up every reroll in the system to be like that. And then they went with this system, which isn't a reroll, it's an improvement system. So you can't re-roll your reactors, right? But you can improve them. And it was like the first system they added like this for like reactors and components. And I think the idea behind it is like halfway decent. But it didn't seem to be as bad on reactor, like components. Because you were able, like, I was able to get most of my double blues, like entire sets. Entire sets within like,
Don't you dare
what,
run
an
away.
hour, 2 hours? I had a couple that might have taken me like 3 hours to farm an entire set of double blue. This is going to take me 3 hours to not even get the one reactor. You know what I mean? It's not even get the one reactor I want as a double blue. And all I'm looking for is 1 piece, not 4. What up, Zifu? And I think that feels bad because you feel like you're making no progress. I mean, I don't need to sit here and do this. I think I'm just going to stop here in a second and switch over to Serena and just run some purges for a little bit. Because I need to start working on my purges. So we might just go run some purges for a little bit and just not worry about this reactor. You can level up weapons, but that's for ultimates. You can level up weapons. You can't like cap their stats though. You can re-roll to it, but if you get like, if you roll your gun and you get like a really low like firearm attack, you can't just upgrade it from like firearm attack blue to firearm attack gold like you can with these things.
Don't you dare run
Reactor grind sucks since first Descendant's release, 1,000,000%. All right, we're gonna head back to Albion. We're gonna head back to Albion. We're gonna get our gold from these. We're gonna run both of those really quick. So I'm gonna get a drink and I'm gonna run both of those really quick. And then after I run both of those, I think we're gonna run purges for a little bit. So if anybody's wanting to run purge, just let me know when that time comes and we can jump in. 6 possible bonus. Yeah, reactors have like 20 something. Yeah, reactors have a much larger pool because most of the components have a very small pool on what actually drops on those components. Yeah, I essentially got nothing that I wanted. Well, I take that back. I got this one, which was fusion and electric, which I think is fine. Let me switch over to Bunny. Let me do this. Presets, Bunny. Because I think this one right here is electric and skill cost, which isn't really doing me anything. And this one here, where is it? This one here is fusion and electric, so this one is better than this one for right now. So I should put this one on, but I don't think I have a hand cannon mount just laying around. I'll have to look. Let me look and see if I have a hand cannon mount laying around. Probably not. Probably not. Reactor. Hand cannon, this is singular and toxic. This one we're going to keep. That one could be good for stuff, so we're going to keep that. Because that could be good for certain builds, because that's like a lot of boost ratio on some things that are kind of hard to get. Fusion, crit hit damage. Let's try to find another hand cannon. That's a hand cannon. We don't want to use that. What is this? I bet we probably have used most of our hand cannons, and we probably don't have any just laying around. I wish you didn't have to steal the mount from one to the other. I wish you could just keep it. Like, I wish you could just select it and just mount it. I think stealing it from one reactor to the other is kind of lame. I don't know why I can't just go put one on it. This is fusion and non-at. I think I'm going to get rid of this one because it's like fusion. And it should be dimensional, so I think we're going to use this. You wish mounting wasn't a thing. Completely remove implants. They're irrelevant. It's just a system to make you grind more, right? Like what it adds versus what it detracts. It's just a system to make you grind more. Like anybody that's played the game knows. The mounting system is much better than it used to be, but because of how impactful mounting is, you cannot ignore it. Like you cannot ignore it in any fashion, right? So this is the one we want, fusion and electric, and then we're gonna mount. Where was that? Where was that hand cannon one that we just brought over? This one? No, that's singular and dimension. Where was the one that we just brought over? I think it was this one. Literally, which one did I just bring over? Because I brought one over and I was like, no, this will be fine. I feel like it's not this one because this is singular in dimension. Which one was it? It was this one because it was fusion and non-app. That's what it was. We're just going to leave that on there for right now because it really doesn't matter. Implant reactor. And then let's enhance reactor. Actually, let's which one was it? It was this one. Yeah, I think it's this one. Right, tingling. This is an A. We have like plenty of mats. I'm not really worried about it. And then we're going to enhance reactor. Then it was this. Where's this A reactor at? I think it's this one. Just take it to like 3. Just take it to 3 for right now. The one I would like is the other. I mean, this is a good reactor because this is going to make it do a lot of bonus damage. I need to get reactors to 5, but just take it to 3 for right now. Just for Bunny. Like, we'll take it further because it's going to really increase how much damage she does. And most of my reactors like capped out at 3. So if I'm testing like reactor versus reactor and one's at 5 and one's at 3, it's not going to be an even test, right? So we need to be careful on that.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Yo, or thank you for the lurk, mate. Let's do this. Do this. All right, there's that and that. Give me a second, guys. Oh, I've got the stuff to do this. Interesting. Huh. All right, let's get that running too. All right, we've got that done. We got that done. All right, guys, give me a second. I'm gonna go get a drink and go check on Rusty for a second. Then when I come back, we're gonna knock out those that we need to do, and then we will we'll start running purge. If anybody's wanting to knock out some purge. right, guys. All right, this is what we're doing. So, let's go. You drop off the smooches? She got smooches. Don't let her lie to you. She got her smooches. She says anything different, she's not telling you the truth. Yeah, if she tells you anything different, she's not telling you the truth. Okay. She hasn't? Okay. Let's take that off. Didn't even give you a chance to lie, because I know better. I fucking know better. You have to check my face for truth? What? I would never. I would never. Presets. Bunny. Save. There we go. Alright. I would always tell you guys the truth. Always. Always. Hard? Ready to run some purges after we knock these out. Ready to run some purges after we knock these out. Beauty. Have I done my daily sigmas? I normally don't do my daily sigmas. I probably should. I should probably run 2 of these, 2 of the other one of each sigma. I'm so bad about doing my dailies. I do my dailies if there's like, if I need something. I'm one of those people that's very reactionary, unfortunately. So I'll do my dailies if I know that I need the resource from them. But if I don't feel like I need the resource from them, I don't do them. And then later on, I'm like, man, I wish I would have done my dailies. All my characters are maxed. Like, all of my characters are maxed on arcade. Right? Like, all of my characters are maxed. So
This is a phase separation veil, which uses inversion energy.
there's no net positive for me to do it for anything other than to get the whatever the item
The
is.
structure that appears to be a computing device is full of Vulgus artificial brains.
So
This is how they are processing all that data. Continue to insert Vulgus
yeah, like,
artificial
and other
brains
than to
into
get the
computing
relics, there's like no
devices.
real reason for me to do
If
it,
you
right?
overload the device, the
So
veil will be neutralized.
if it's not for that, then yeah, I don't need them for anything other than the relics. And the only thing I would be using the relics for would be to get like storage slots or whatever. But you need to do 5 days worth of fucking dailies to get 1 extra storage slot. So like it's a little tough. It's a little bit of a tough sell.
The enemy commander is using the phase
So if it wasn't for that, maybe, but
if you overload the computing device, you can
I wish I didn't have all of my arcade tuning done, because then I would have something to do. But yeah, basically I got all my arcade tuning done, so he's dead. He's dead. So we'll make it work though. It's nice to have it done. It's definitely nice to have it done. Ten of 100 equipment slots, dude. I get that. Waiting for your honey to play with you, dear. What are you gonna grind on while you wait for your honey to play? You can do like a bunch of the little blue missions around and see if any of them drop like deviants and stuff. I mean, you can push the main story too now that you have the armor. Also, Miss Chips was saying something that seal armor, like you can use the seal for armor too. So you might just want to go to the armor bench and see what seal gives you on your chest and legs. If it's like 15 versus 10 and you're still freezing, then it might be worth looking at making seal.
This is a phase separation veil.
Know what I mean?
Which uses inversion energy.
Well, yeah, but I think the 10's probably going to be fine for us for right now in the tier 3 gear. But I think you could always like look.
According to the scan results,
That's what I'm saying. I mean, you're just messing around like looking and running and shit, so.
Artificial brains. This is how they are processing all that data.
Because it would be unfortunate for me too, but
artificial brains into the computing device.
I think half of it's just the fun. What up, Burns? What you doing, baby? Welcome back. Because like you got the one deviant for like the faces or like the faceless thing, so you've at least got that going for you. Playing Zoe. I don't think in Zoe's my type of game, unfortunately. I am pretty sure most of my community would check out if I started playing in Zoe. It could be my type of game. You think it could? You think it could? Really, Rusty? Fucking 3 Haley Sigma? That's a little rough. I mean, you can definitely make it work, right? But definitely a little rough. Infinity Nikki and in Zoe adjacent. It's close, right? It's like basically the same thing. It's like basically the same thing, just not. In Zoe Pipeline easy. So funny. You're such a nerd. It's just not a judge audience majority game, yeah. I mean, in Zoe doesn't seem like a thing for me. Get access to Arc Riders? I've seen a lot of people talking about Arc Riders. It seems like an interesting game. It definitely seems like an interesting game. I think it's just a beta, though. I definitely think it's just a beta. If it was like full access, maybe. I don't know. I want to like extraction shooters, but there's like a whole part of extraction shooters that I just don't. I want to like them. Maybe I'll like them if I sit down and play one. It's just sitting down and play it. I think at least Arc Riders you can solo queue. And then what everyone else might be into. Yeah, I just need to find a game that I'm interested in. That's the problem right now, is there's just not a lot out that has me super excited on a new game front, right? When it comes to a new game, there's just like nothing out there. Dune came out. Most of those games are terrible to stream. Like as a game to stream, they're fucking terrible.
And are using it to emit inversion energy. It appears they are defending the game.
I think they're fun, like just because like the biggest downside is there are a lot of games that are super fun to play and super shitty to watch.
I will show you the properties of the
because like
within the weapon.
The way I think about it is like if you were a kid sitting on the couch watching a game with your siblings. Like most people generally didn't watch games with their siblings. They would watch until they got to play, right? So it was like they would watch until they got to play. And then that was it. So if a game is something that is like a survival game, super grinding, you're running around like breaking rocks and doing that, and you know, maybe I don't know, there's like 10 minutes of action or gameplay, and then the game just kind of like goes where you have nothing to do, then
we must find a device with the same arcade properties. You need to attack that device from above to penetrate the inversion energy.
TFD's dead and it's not coming back. I mean, we'll have to wait and find out. We'll just have to wait and find out. You never know. Valheim? Well, Valheim's another game that I think survival games are a lot of fun to play. But I think there are certain elements of those games that just are really boring. Like I hate like being in the middle of something and then having to stop and run and go mine metal for like an hour just to come back to do 5 minutes worth of content. I think survival games that blend that well do the best. What up, Nemesis? I think games that blend it well do it the best. And there are some games out there that do it very, very well. But I think like,
The enemy has modified
I think
the
to
ancestors'
watch,
weapon with Vulgus
I think
technology
those types of
and
games are
using
better on
its unit
YouTube.
inversion energy. It appears they are
I think like if you can
defending
watch
the
somebody's playthrough on YouTube,
The weapon
it is
contains
much
ancient
more
arcane.
interesting
The structure
than
on the
watching them
ground
do it live
draws
on
heavy
stream for 8
resistance.
hours.
Descendant. I will show you the properties of the arcade stored within
It's just the way it's just the way
You
I
can
view
disconnect
those.
the energy link using your own arcade.
Because at the end of the day, oh fuck. At the end of the day, just like mindlessly doing stuff is not always the funnest thing for people to watch. And that puts a lot of like that puts a lot on you as a content creator to sort of come up with something fun and engaging, like good conversations and stuff like that. But it can make it really hard to do if you don't have a large audience to give you a lot of really cool things to talk about. Because at that point, you have like the whole thing that's going to carry your stream is you talking to the audience and interacting with the audience. And if there's nothing to do and nobody to talk to, and there's nothing to do in the game, like what the fuck are you doing with your life, like watching it, right? Like why are you watching that stream? Why is that stream good and engaging? Because if the gameplay isn't fun and engaging, and the streamer's not good and engaging, then like just like what is going on here? You'd say most of the mindless gameplay is what you play on stream? Oh yeah. I mean, like, that's part of games that have a grind to them. Because you have to
No chance.
there's like either you are really, really good at a game, right? So like either you're playing something like Marvel Rivals and you're like top 100 in the world, and people are coming because they like this hyper competitive gameplay. And in that hyper competitive gameplay, you don't have time to chat. Because if you do, then you're not competing, right? And then the other side of that is playing a game that you can use as like a baseline to draw conversation, and then being able to chat alongside of that. Because like even like Gothalion and stuff, like if you watch like Gothalion talk about it, he'll just outright say like, hey, I don't like playing super heavy story-laden games on my stream because it forces me to just sit there in silence, and I don't feel like that's good for streaming, right? Because you're just sitting there in silence the whole time watching the story. Now there are people that really like story-driven games and really like watching that type of content, but you would have to build your content up fully around that. I think there are just less people that enjoy that because like Twitch is more about some type of engagement or watching something at like a really high level. Day one. Oh yeah. And there's going to be some people that just enjoy certain things, but I think those are like, what I'm saying is like not outside of the norm. I just don't think it's outside of the norm. I think those are things that happen to a high degree. So, you just have to understand what you're doing. So, just watch my explosive live build and got it. It's actually really good and a lot of fun. Thanks for the build. Not a problem, Nemesis. Hopefully you enjoy it. What I can say with that build is now that they have buffed the mage set, Nemesis, you can actually go ahead and put on the new mage set and it'll increase your damage. When I made that video, the mage set wasn't as good as it currently is. So if you're looking at like ratcheting that damage up even higher, you can look at putting on the mage set and it'll do much better. Not that it was doing bad to begin with, but it'll do even better.
Get out of the way!
Yeah, I don't know. I guess like most of Twitch is just like watching your brother or sister play video games on the couch. It's just, does the streamer find a way to make it engaging? Does the streamer find a way to make the content engaging and worth sticking around for? Definitely look into it. Yeah, it's definitely nice. So if you pick one up, just go ahead and put it on. If not, the Slayer set will work just fine. That you agree with? Yeah. So it's like, just do you find that content creator engaging, and do they do a good job of creating engaging content
Confirming signs of life.
out of whatever they're playing, right? It doesn't matter what they're playing. They could be playing fucking like My Little Pony Sim. The question is, do they find a way to make that content engaging and enjoyable for you as a viewer? Some content is harder to make engaging. Some content's easier to make engaging.
Descendant. Enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers.
But that's what you have to do.
Must attack their point of
And
origin.
unfortunately, like you have to find a place that you can hang out, right? Like most people that came to Twitch that are like big on Twitch were big someplace else already. It's not to say that you can't go from being on Twitch and explode to be somebody massive, but most people already had some sort of like following. They've done something somewhere to be known for something else. And then Twitch is just the place where they get to like engage and enjoy their community and their audience. That's so far what I've seen, and it seems to basically hold true with everybody. Like most of the biggest streamers and shit, it's not to say you can't become a big streamer from just being on Twitch, but most of the biggest streamers, like, they were big before they even came to Twitch. Like they had viewership, they had numbers that were triple digit before they ever even started on Twitch. Like they didn't grow from they didn't grow from 0 viewers to 5,000 CCV just off of Twitch. Or they didn't grow from like 0 viewers to like 1K CCV steady. Not because they like hit something like Among Us or whatever, but like a steady 1K CCV just from Twitch. It's not to say you can't do it, because some people do it, right? Perks of starting early and being pioneers. Yeah, and it's part of the risk too, right? It's the same with like any business. If you're one of the people who took all the risk and it worked out for you, then you get to reap the rewards because you took the risk. But if you try coming in after the fact and capitalizing on it, it is much, much, much harder. It's not impossible. You just produce a better product than everybody else, right? Like you can definitely do it, but it's just going to be much harder. And I think that the viewership audience on Twitch's stats are fake as fuck. I think that a lot of Twitch is view botted. That's all businesses out there, 1,000,000%. I think that there's been a lot of view botting, even like large scale view botting that's been exposed on Twitch. I think some of the Twitch viewership numbers are fake. I don't think there's as many people watching Twitch as what it looks like there are. I know there's more people watching TikTok than Twitch, but TikTok is a completely different type of content. I definitely think you do better on YouTube. Became popular through his very well done panda emotes. Yeah, like people got, you know, people got bigger from somewhere, and then they just used that to grow. But in the same sense, like you'll eventually, like you have to have something. I'm trying to find out how I want to say that. Like you have to have something or have formed a community around something. Whether that was like an existing community or whatever, like you started somewhere. You started somewhere doing something, whether it was like talking to whatever you did, right? Like, so like Asman always talks about how he started streaming on like his first couple, like his very first stream on Twitch back when Twitch was much, much smaller. He was already at like, it was either like a couple hundred or 1,000 CCV, like his first stream. Well, a lot of that happened because he was doing shit on YouTube and people just kind of knew who he was from his presence on YouTube. So then when he came to Twitch, he was like much, much bigger. Same with like Hassan. Like Hassan, I guess, was on like part of the Young Turks. He had like a really big IG presence. He did a lot of other things. And then he was like on H3, right? Like I think Hassan was part of like H3 at one point, or the previous H3, before he struck out on his own to become like Hassan Piker. So these people have had like multiple levels of exposure before they ever became who you see them to be, as these like mega content creators. And that takes a lot of time and a shitload of luck. So Like, it's very easy to get like really hung up on it, but because of that, those people can do certain things, but even if they do certain things, when they strike out and do things that they're not as well known for, they do less good, right? Well, like, Asmon's become really well known for being like a React streamer and commentator and being like political. Well, when he does that type of content throughout the day, he gets 30 to 50, 60K CCV. And then at the end of the day, when he switches over to play video games, his viewership cuts in half by the time he's streaming. Because he's doing something that is like outside of what he's known to do anymore. Yeah, like getting your name out there helps a lot. Oh, for sure. Oh yeah, like Asmon like helped with popularity and shit. Oh, for sure. So there's a lot that goes into it. Like, I'm living on a pipe dream, I know that, but we're trying. But I can at least kind of acknowledge certain things that I couldn't when I first started streaming. Like, when I very first tried to do this 4 or 5 years ago, my understandings were very, very much different than they are now. Like, what I understand of how things work and where things need to be prioritized and what I need to do is like, was very, very, very much different than what it is now. So is what it is. All right, so we got all those done. All right, let's go run purge. Let's go run purge. But yeah, so there's a lot that goes into it. Because if it was just go live, like log on Twitch, hit go live, play one game, say dumb funny shit, become Kai Cenat, everybody would do it. Like, everybody would do it. It's just not the way it works. Descendant mods. But at the end of the day, most people are here to enjoy themselves and not get hung up in the semantics of that kind of shit. All right, let's go run purge. Man, we got to get through some purges. Do I have gold? I have gold going. All right, let's get some gold. We got 20 hours of gold. We'll get some gold from this. I think we're good. I think this is what we're going to run in there. I think this is all fine. Descendant mods. What is this? Is this right? It is. I can upgrade this finally, I think. Do I have a high tier firing fiesta? Do I want to cap this or just put a new one on it? Let me look. Let me look and see if I want to cap that or if I just want to put a new one on it and just double it out. Because I'm afraid if I upgrade that, I won't be able to use it on other guns. And if I can't use it on other guns, then I don't want to upgrade it. I would rather just make another firing fiesta. What'd you break over there, dear? Huh? You can't run away.
Ask me anything about.
Why are you fat? And why can't you run away? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? All right, where are we at? You're waiting for your honey to play games with you. He sounds like an asshole. Why isn't he playing with you already? I don't know why he's not either. So it's gonna take it off the AK. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just put a new one on it. Let's just put a new one on it and then do whatever. You know, right? What do you know? Put this up here. Was good, Dynamic. What are you up to today, mate? Let's do this.
Welcome to the module.
Let's do this. Enhanced module. Weapons. Firing Fiesta. Where is it? Let's just cap this. We've got the gold to do it. It's going to cost us like nothing. There we go. Why wouldn't her honey play once human with her? He will eventually. He will eventually. He's going to do some grinding right now. He's going to do some grinding right now. He's going to do some grinding right now. Meow, 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 meow. All right, let's do this. So many smooches owed. I don't owe smooches for anything. I don't owe smooches. I have been nothing but amazing when it comes to smooches. I've been nothing but amazing when it comes to smooches. Think you're onto something here? I don't think so. I think I deliver more smooches than you deserve. Personally. Just waiting for Formula 1 in a few hours. Nice. Where are they racing at? What up, demon? Just gonna be the two of us? That looks like there's a third.
Into the light.
You deserve a lot. That's fucking overstatement of the year. That's the overstatement of the year. Where is this guy, man?
On the move.
See what we can do here. This purge feels slow AF, boys. What the? Dude, it's just like incapable of reading radar. Right there. Alright, let's go. This guy here. You're crafting Ultimate Viesa, Haley, and Inez. You're gonna like most of them. Inez is really, really good. I think Inez is still in a great spot. We talk about her all the time. I think Inez is definitely worth having. You'll get a lot of mileage out of her. I think Haley's still good. She's just not quite like where she used to be because of the sandbox, but I still think she's definitely worth having. I definitely think she's worth having. There's this guy out right here. Is this dude like invisible or some shit? Like, what is happening here? Is this dude like hacking or something, or is it just my eyes? Like, the dude is completely invisible, or is it just me?
I will not fail.
Hacker man? I mean, you guys can see it, right? He's like 100% invisible. I don't know if it's just like a client side issue on my side or what, but this dude is literally not here. See him right there? I feel like maybe the hard part is trying to tell if he's actually here, if it's a visual. It happens. Maybe standing at the start, turn a bit, see if his name shows up. I mean, his name's literally right there. He's moving around the map. Like, he's physically in the room with us. The name is right over top of his head. You can see his stats proccing, like you can see his skills proccing. You can see like his bullets coming out. Like, you can see everything. You can see the halo on him. Like, I don't know. I mean, he's on console, so I imagine it's just a visual bug. Because I feel like it's really hard to get like hacks on console, but maybe I'm wrong. His model's still loading in. He's on PS4.
I need to reload. On the move. Face the flame. Do not.
You've been seeing that happen with Vulgus not appearing? I mean, that's the first time I've seen a player just not be present like that and moving.
Reload. I need to reload.
But never a player. Assume your computer's running out of memory or something. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what is going on there. It's super interesting though. Because I've definitely seen... You've seen it 5 times with players. So maybe it's just a PC thing, or maybe it's just a PlayStation thing then? I don't know. He's using the power of what? I don't even have the right. Remind me to fucking fix this gun after this. Remind me to fix this gun after this run. Like, remind me to fix my whole fucking character. My whole character's not set up for this. I just remembered. There's a bunny in here. That bunny is, like, definitely putting in work right now. Yeah, I need to fix my character. My character's not set up for this. We'll get it fixed after this.
You will not fail.
You also have Alt Valby and Luna. How are you liking them? Well, you're probably just now getting them. You still got to build them out, right? Once you get them built out, you have to tell me what you think of them. I know it takes a little while, but are you enjoying the characters that you're getting now? You have one level to 40. You're getting there. There we go. Let's go like this.
We will not fail.
Yes, Bunny, it's because you're there. Oh, yeah, basically. Catting Luna now. Don't even know how to use her. Watch my guide, mate. My guide will tell you how to use her. She is a lot of fun if you like characters that are a little bit more complicated to use. If you like characters that are a little bit more complicated to use, then you'll enjoy her. As long as you like characters that require a little bit of thought, then you'll enjoy her. Because I do think she is a lot of fun to use. That is not what I meant to do, but sometimes, dude, this game, like, just sometimes it not taking my inputs is so infuriating because of like skills or whatever. Can be so frustrating. Let's go back. Bunny's just too damn fun. Bunny's a lot of fun though. You said her modules from the video, then you should be okay. Yeah. If you're good at Guitar Hero, you'll like her. I do enjoy her. I think if they fix her move speed, then she'll be much. I would probably make her one of my go-tos if they fixed her move speed. If they fix her move speed, she would be one of my go-tos. Honestly, I think if they did that, she would be one of my go-tos. What do I have on here? Cost, creation. Yeah, that's so I can fly if I want to. All right, let's go like this. Let's get some purges knocked out. How's your grind, baby? What are you doing? Just looking at the new box, thinking about spending $500 for the new bike. No. Finish your weapon mats. Can join purge? Yeah, you want to come to him? I'll pull you after this. What do my buckets on Keelan look like? You would have to go look at the video. Pachu, you'd have to look at my YouTube guide on Keelan. But having said that, I don't know. I would need to verify it, right? Because some of my guides were made like a month ago. And they're still good guides. But I made them before I like really understood the buckets. So they might be like, depending on the mod, you might be able to change a few things around. But I still think that the guide is good nonetheless. I think that for Keelan, you should probably be using the Plague set. And as long as you're using the Plague set and you have power increase on him, right, to give him the skill power, to like plus 60% skill power off the rip, that basically everything else you put on him will be up to you. As long as you have those done, you're going to be getting like most of your damage. And Keelan will be doing pretty good either way. Because Keelan does really good in this current sandbox. So I would check out my latest Keelan build guide. And then just look at what the build I have in there is and reference that to like your understanding of the buckets now. And then if you see room for like a minor improvement, you could make it.
Do it.
Most of the changes would probably come from the reactor, if anything.
Face the flame.
Give no sound first Descendant at all. Why'd you break first Descendant? But yeah, I think that's what I would say, Pachu. You know why? Did you turn it down? Good ball. Yeah, will do. Yeah, that should work. And then if you have questions, you can always, like if you look at it, like if you catch the video and you're like, hey, like, what's up with this or whatever, you can always ask me on stream. I can try to explain it, where I can like pull it up and look at it in real time. Because the big one is trying to make sure you have the 4 buckets, right? Especially with Keelan. I'm thinking that, they updated his skills to have like a lot of skill modifier on them. I'm pretty sure. So if they updated his skills to have a lot of skill modifier on him, you just want to try to minimize what you're putting in the modifier buckets by putting as much as you can in the other 3 buckets. And then as long as you're doing that, you'll be okay for the most part. Like, as long as you're doing that, you'll be okay. But now, if his skill modifier bucket isn't very high, then you can always put some shit in there. Just try to normalize the best you can, no matter what you're doing, and you should be fine. Because Keelan can cook through most content right now in the game. Fell asleep in your chair last night, and you like turned down your monitor or something. Oh fuck! Let me go get Tomb. Jesus. Sorry, Tim. You're coming next. I fucking, you know my brain. It gets in this thing where it just completely automatically does things. So, we'll grab you. If they have a full stack, I'll leave. Yeah, they have a full stack. Move to Albion immediately. I hate to do it to them, but they'll be okay. They'll be okay. Over there. All right, let's do this. Oh, party invite. Let's get some purges done. Let's get some purges done, yeah? We'll run purges for a little bit. And then I'm playing some Once Human. We'll try not to get so hung up on, we'll get like less hung up on reactor grinds tomorrow, like Monday. We'll do some reactor grinding, but we won't do all of it. I don't know. Heard you say you're doing purges. I've been doing them right now. I've been doing them. Let's do our public operation. I've been doing them for a little bit now. It hasn't been too bad. It's easy to get distracted on small little things, especially when people ask for things or ask questions. Can't wait for GTA or for season 3 unlike GTA. Sorry for your loss, dude. I saw a tweet, something about like they've spent like billions of dollars on GTA 6 over like the last 8 years. It's still not out. Kalo, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the support.
Kalo_Fox just subscribed for 36 months.
Thank you for the support. Thank you for the 12 months. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. What are you up to today? I'm not gonna lie, hunger is a real thing. If I could like go the right direction with my dashes, I would be doing so much better. Let's go like this. What are you up to today? We got some flyers in here this time. There's like nothing alive to shoot. Yeah, there's like nothing alive to shoot. I can't even do any damage. I'm so slow. Nursing a little headache. Somebody drinking last night. When I hear nursing a little headache, what that tells me is somebody was up drinking. How much gun XP do you get for your weapon if you don't hold it in your hand? Do you get any? No, actually. Well, that's lame.
Into the light.
Calculator video. What up, Kennedy? Pretty good stuff. I tried to take like the information that we all already had, but just teach people, like try to make it in a more uniformed like way to break it down, right? Because the information that I shared wasn't anything that like the community didn't already have access to, but I tried to do it in a way that was way easier to understand. Because sometimes like some of the info is just like really dense, so I wanted to do something that you guys could like kind of take away without, you know, breaking your brain. Kennedy, thank you for the fucking gifted sub, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for the support, friend. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. Ray, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for supporting me and thank you guys for supporting the channel. I def appreciate you. Makes sense. Got you, brother. Yo, I appreciate you. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. As there's other content as there's other videos that need to be made like that, I'll make them. Like the big thing I like to try to, Rusty, you don't need any more emotes. You don't need any more emotes. I'm not. Kenny, thank you for gifting out another sub to the community, man. Thank you for the support. Seriously, thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for supporting the channel again. I think that like one of the things I like to make when it comes to YouTube videos, like I like making a lot of different YouTube videos, but I really do enjoy making guides and breaking things down for people. It's just there's not a lot to like break down in the first Descendant right now, so I don't really get a good chance to like break things down. So it was nice to be able to like, you know, use some of the stuff I'm good at and break things down for you guys. The guns are good for the game. I still think that guns are good for the game. Yo, Code, thank you for the 100 biddies. I still think that guns are good for the game. I think they're overtuned right now. Well, I don't even want to say that I think guns themselves are overtuned. I think that certain guns are overtuned on certain Descendants. I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing to have to be able to use guns, but this what I'm doing right now isn't really using guns. Like I would not consider this using guns. Even though I'm physically like using a gun, there's like nothing, there's like no braining to this. When I was talking about like using guns, I meant something like more tactical, where you would like use cover, try to like do damage, use guns. And that's not currently in the sandbox of the game. What up, Z? How you doing, baby? Kayla, thank you for the thank you for the videos too. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the love and thank you guys for the support. Seriously, thank you guys for everything you do for me and for the channel. You make my life so good. Jesus Christ, I didn't even see him. Did they turn the brightness back down in the game? You want emotes too? Dude, Rusty is a fiend for emotes. You'll stop when you get the frog. Frog doesn't exist. It's a myth. Seriously, guys, thank you guys for the love and support. Thank you guys for everything you do for me. Yeah, but I don't think you actually gain gun XP for carrying guns. If somebody knows different, let me know. But, what are you doing today, Z? Anything good? You got anything going on today, Kalo? Or are you just vibing? Just vibing on Sunday. Try to get these guys knocked out. I was like not even looking the right direction. Interesting. Don't go off. Don't go off. Don't go off. God damn it. Who decided to make that happen? Was it the Glay? It was. I was like, who decided to make that happen? And I look over and it was like the Glay that did it. And I was like, whoop, that sucked. It's an old strat. Like, it's the old strat of like pulling them into position. But the problem is you just don't need to do that anymore. Right? Like, it's just not a thing that you need. Doing some vibing, doing some gaming here in a bit once laundry's put away. Do I need a Lepic? You want to come, Kennedy? Yeah, you want to come? I'll grab you. Get your ass in here, buddy. I mean, I don't have my 1,000 runs dead yet. I don't have my 1,000 runs done yet, so... Nani. Did I get stuck? You love those two? They've had some really decent ones for like hype trains. What's my inversion reinforcement on this build here? Biodensity, evolution, and chill focus rounds. This build right here is my Serena 2-minute void erosion purge run video. Like the build that I'm using for this is the same one on YouTube. Bit over 100, so you're a long way from the metal, dude. I get that. 1K runs next weekend. Yes, content. I mean, I gotta have something to do, right? I gotta have something to do. Finishing daily. Death of a Unicorn? What the fuck is Death of a Unicorn? That sounds like Legend from when I was a kid with, good old, oh, what's his name? Old Snaggletooth. Middle Mouth Tooth, dude. I can't remember his name. Middle Mouth Tooth. Cannot remember his name. Yo, guys, thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you for the 3 subs and the 400 biddies. Guys, thank you guys for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. 1,000,000% appreciate it. Tom Cruise, that's his name. He's got like a tooth in like the middle of his face right here. It's always bothered me. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for supporting me. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. Hopefully somebody got a new emote. All right. Let's run. You guys ready? Let's go. Let's go, Sig. No, not Sig. Purge. 30. Public op. There we go. You like the one you got? We take those. Those are cute. I think you already had that one, didn't you, Rusty? All right, let's cook for a little bit. We did our leveling. We did our reactor grinding. We're doing our purge runs. We did our purge runs, so... Or we're doing our purge runs now, so... What a corny Kennedy. He's corn and panda.
Do not fall. Face the flame. We can do it.
The fuck? I didn't even see it, dude. That was my bad. I literally didn't even see it. It's just getting used to having a Lepic again. Once we get used to the Lepic, it won't be bad. It's just taking a second. It's just the one... There's like one elite that's just not in there every time. And it's just like people keep missing the elite. And then... Because they're missing the elite, it's not going. As a tea drinker, you approve? Yeah, there's like just the one guy that keeps getting pulled. I don't know if it's like my buzzsaw that's like fucking it up. Like, I don't know if it's the Malevolent that's like fucking that up or what, but
Face the flames.
I would imagine it's not, but it's just people literally running. It's just running past. It's just getting ran past. I mean, I could switch to my last dagger, but my last dagger is just not baked out, so it's not going to work perfect. But, I mean, it'll work okay. It'll work okay. It's not going to be crazy, but... Also, don't fly. I think you really need to fly to get a lot out of the last dagger, and I'm too lazy to fly, so... If I wasn't too lazy to fly, it wouldn't be bad, but I just can't be bothered to fly in these corridors. Because you only really gain a lot of the usefulness in certain rooms. There we go. So far away, dude, I am, yeah, I think I'm at like 30 purges ran, 40 purges or some shit. Like, I've ran next to no purges. Yeah, I've ran like next to no purges. I just like not stepped my foot back in purges since we ran them, you know, like a month ago or whatever, when we were running, you know, thousands of them. Oh. You're gonna have the whole game beat by the time I log in to play with you? If you would ever fucking play with me. I just want to make sure that the mic picked up what you said in the exact tone. Chat, she's so fucking mean to me. All I did was just say nice things. Did I get Goomba'd onto the ground? Maybe. Chat, she is literally the meanest person in the world to me. All I ever do is like say nice things to her, and then she's just instantly like, man, I hate this guy. I don't understand why. I'm a fibber. All I do is tell the truth. I can't help it. I can't help it. You know, it's not true. I don't know about that. She's the friggin' best. I think we have very different definitions of the best. Rusty's an innocent angel. That's a lie. We all know better. I cannot abide by all of this fibbing that is happening right now. Such fibbers. Everybody, can you believe this, Teraya? Everybody's just out here fibbing and lying. All I do is tell the truth. I mean, that's basically what I do, right? All I do is tell the truth. Streamer gaslights his chat daily? That's never happened. I don't even know what gaslighting is. How can I do it if I don't know what it is? That doesn't make sense.
We will not fail.
You're only naughty when you close the door. That is hot. You can't gaslight if you don't know what it is. Like, how can I do something that I don't know? I don't even know what it is. That doesn't make sense at all. Don't be giving me that face. I didn't do anything. You don't even understand what you're doing? I'm not doing anything. It's hard to explain something that's just in your true nature. I see how this... Oh, you'll give me that face instead? What the fuck? You guys are gaslight. Chat is gaslighting me right now. Chat is fucking gaslighting me. That's what's happening. Let's be honest. If we were fully honest, that's what's actually happening. I feel like I might choke on my drink. Why would I choke on my drink? I'm telling the truth? That wouldn't make any sense. Sorry, I missed. I'm here. I'm being gaslit by my chat, so sorry, Kennedy and Tomb. They're fucking with me pretty hard. They're making up all sorts of things that didn't happen. It's so hard to be a streamer. Nani? It's so hard to be me sometimes. I'm so mean. I'm the best boy. I don't know what the fuck you guys were talking about. I did nothing wrong here. Take time to relieve your pressure? Maybe. Maybe. Oh. Let's go down here. All right, we're cooking. We're cooking. What are you breaking over there? You are just dying nonstop, and I'm pretty sure Rusty's at like 65 deaths and 1 human right now, chat, from the 30 that we had yesterday. That's a lie. That's a lie. I'm not mean to you. I'm being just the best. I don't know what you're talking about. Rusty under desk cam win? I don't know, Donnie. You starting Way of Winter? I think it's Tuesday, right? Whenever the 6th is. We're on Way of the Winter right now, but we're gonna exit this scenario unless there's one that starts tomorrow. We want to do the lunar one, but I think the next fresh one that starts is on the 6th. And that's the one I think we're gonna do. Yeah, Tuesday. So that'll be the one we're going into. We were hoping it was Monday, but I'm pretty sure it's Tuesday, so. So yeah, that's gonna be, we'll be starting that shit up on Tuesday. I'm ready to try it. Pretty excited. Pretty fucking excited. All right, let me go get a drink, guys. And then let me go to Albion. I'm gonna grab a drink and then we will get right back into this. We'll get as many of these grinded out as we can before I have to go hold Rusty's hand. Keep her from dying. Let's go. Grab a long drink, so sassy. Don't worry, you understand chat's a bully. I can't help it, Kennedy. It's just the way chat is. All right, we're going. Everybody ready? Chat is so mean to me. Bunny, what are you doing? Did you try to like, did you try to do a collab, like a co-stream with me? It's okay. You guys can stop freaking out. I'm here now.
Thanks for the follow.
Because if so, and you're one to do like, oh no, okay, like you hit a button and I was like, misclick. Okay, I was like, is she, what's going on here? Like, I'll reach out to her and see what's going on. How was your stream? Yo, I saw you cooking today. Welcome on in, Raiders. What up, Snake? How you doing, Big Dick? How's everybody doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. Tell me how your stream was with Bunny. Guys, go follow Bunny. Go follow Bunny. I think my shout out did the shout out thing. I don't know. I don't know if it did like the good shout out or not, but if not, like go follow Bunny. She's got front page in a couple days. She's got to be getting ready for it. Guys, go follow Bunny. You're leveling Sharon in the arcade tree. What do you think of her? Which build were you using? What build were you using? May 12th? Dude, it's gonna be so awesome. Twitch shouts out automatically now. That's nice of them. As long as one of them gets done. Area suppression. I like the area suppression build personally. I really enjoy area suppression. I really enjoy the area suppression build. Dude, that's exciting though. That's exciting for front page. You got everything set up. You're ready to sanitize your chat, like ready to get everything going. Sorry guys, I'm literally throwing. I will be better. I'm the reason we're not cooking. It's my fault. I will do better. I'm paying 12% attention now, so we'll be fine. Yeah, what are you gonna play for your front page? Unless you want to keep it a secret. Like, because I mean, when you have that type of exposure, the joy is that you can, like, you have enough built-in viewers to do, you know, whatever, right? So what are you thinking you're gonna do? I'm just curious. I didn't even think about that. Like, you just gonna use it to like capitalize in First Descendant? You're gonna do your first playthrough of 7 Rebirth. I think that'll be a good one. I think that's really smart. I think you'll get a lot out of that. And also, Trey, thank you for the info on the stuff. I don't know anything about running or managing my channel. I am very bad at this. I am very bad at being on Twitch. I don't know how I've made it this far. I literally have no idea. I think Final Fantasy VII is one of the best out there. I would love to do playthroughs on some of these single players. Like, I really, really, really would. I would enjoy it so much. Just like sitting down and doing it. I don't think it would make like a very good YouTube video for me, so... Oh, man. Where are we at? Oh, yeah, we're supposed to be going down here. There we go. That should kill it. That should be good. That's going to be exciting, though. I'll definitely have to sneak my little ass in there and watch some of that. It's going to be good. Very, very excited. Big dick. Guys, go follow Bunny. Judge cosplay win. What are we going to cosplay as? I could do Fat Bastard. That'd be an easy one. Old and fat. Easy game. Gonna use your real hair too. I think it'll look nice. I think it'll look really, really nice. Especially because of like what your job is, you'll be able to make it look really, really good. I have faith. We've had a judge cosplay before. What am I shooting at? She's done Tifa before on Insta. I'd have to actually get on Insta and do stuff. I need to fucking do more with my Insta. I'll have to get on Insta later on today and just like peruse and find her. Have you seen her cosplays? No, I don't have her followed, I don't think. Where's my Insta? IG, I think. Like this exclamation mark IG. I haven't done dick all with it in a while. I should probably do more. Really. Maybe once I get some of tan this year, or if I do some cosplays or something, we'll mess with it. What the heck, you need to follow instantly? I don't spend a lot of time on socials like that, so I just need to go look at her IG. I'm sure it's amazing. I'm sure it's amazing. I have no doubt. Literally no doubt. We'll have to get our ass over there. See what Bunny's got. We're cooking. You're pretty sure IG is the reason, part of the reason you got partnered? It literally might be, and I think that's... We've talked about it before. I don't necessarily think that it's a bad idea to use another platform to help grow. Twitch, I think a lot of Twitch's viewership is not real. And I think that I think that other platforms have a different level of discoverability if you actually take the time to curate. So because of that, I think, you know, if you're somebody who like enjoys cosplay, enjoys those types of activities. I got there first try without any I got lucky. There were so many, like poor old Hawk, man. Like he had good numbers for 8 months and just didn't get it. Like I think some of it was luck. I think a lot of it was the value, like how much money we were making. It made sense for Twitch to go ahead and do it. But yeah, I think that it doesn't hurt to try to use a platform outside of Twitch. Hawk is a small Scandinavian country. You were in the US. Yeah. I think there are a lot of factors that go into it, right? Honestly, out of our old crew, I think it's just me and Beppis that are still left standing. And I wasn't for a while. I think out of our old crew, it's literally just me and Beppis. Unless Otter still does stuff. But like Otter kind of like left the group and kind of did her own thing. So I don't know if Otter still does shit, but yeah, Otter does too. Because I didn't know if Otter was still into horror or not. Who's the woman on your Insta? Rusty? Rusty probably? I don't know which, I don't know. I'm assuming Rusty.
Into the light. Fail.
I'd have to look and see which pictures. Like, yeah, I'm assuming it's Rusty. Yeah, that's. I'll have to look at my own Insta. Who's this woman? It's fun. Oh, I'm fucking doing shit. I would be more concerned if it was like. Bunny getting jealous real fast. Nah, Snake's Bunny's girlfriend, or Snake is Bunny's fiance, boyfriend, something. Browsing an Insta is such a pain without an account. Oh yeah, like low-key. Not even, yeah. I'm one of those where unless something is like overt, all of the above, yes, it's something like that. I know something like that. Unless somebody was like, who's this fucking cunt on your Instagram? And then I would be like, oh, it's like that, huh? Then I would be like, we might want to watch what words we're throwing around. Unless you're using the British cunt, you can't say the word cunt. I think if you're using it as like the British cunt, then it's perfectly fine to use. You guys look so cute together. She does all the work. I'm just some old fat guy. Dude, I missed all of my shots because I wasn't fucking paying attention. I feel bad for everybody running with me.
Hey, listen.
You're just protective. You are, though. And I love you for it. You're the bestie. It's true, though. All right, where are we at? Let's go like this. Damn it, dude. He just moved and I wasn't able to hit my shots. He's getting moved around too much. There we go. All right, let's cook. Oh, baby. Yeah, hey, Bunny, seriously, thank you for the raid. I definitely appreciate you. Thank you for bringing your awesome community in. Thank you for the love. Again, my guys, you haven't watched Bunny, go watch Bunny. Me and Bunny, we're not really in the same time slot. So you can always watch Bunny and then watch me. So that's always nice. Don't worry, we're not speedrunning it. We're just vibing. Literally just vibing. Honestly, with First Descendant right now, with the way content is like slowing down and the way a lot of content creators are like sort of vacating the space, there's only a couple like real ones out there. And if you're looking for somebody, go check out Bunny. Bunny's a great content creator. So there's a lot of bad content creators in every space. So it's always nice when you find good ones. There's a handful of us in First Descendant, right? There's a handful of us in this directory. Oh, it's all good. I normally don't do a whole lot, so I'm normally a stick to myself kind of guy. So I appreciate you guys.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Thank you, Z. Jesus. All right, let's go this way. What did you break? Where we at?
Do not fall.
Zifu, thank you for banging me, mate. Man, those were good times. They're the best. Just do it. Yeah. I need to go through and look and see if there's any new sound alerts that I need. I try to revisit them every once in a while. I think Teray has pulled a couple clips that I need to look at and turn into some clips or turn into some sound alerts too. I do like me some fun ones. I just got to make sure they're not DMCA'd, man. It's like the hardest part about multi-streaming. Like the hardest part about multi-streaming is like I can't listen to music, I can't do any of that, but I definitely wouldn't give up the multi-streaming. I enjoy multi-streaming. I definitely think it's worth it. But yeah, I found definitely quite a few sound alerts that have been DMCA'd. But made it separate audio, made it separate, yeah. Well, the thing is, like, because I use Restream, because I like multi-stream using Restream, I can't separate those tracks out. Because it's literally one set of audio goes to Restream, and then Restream redoes all of that. You know what I mean? It like sends everything to Restream, and then Restream breaks it. Like Restream sends it out to a bunch of different places. So because of that, I can't split the audio track. Yeah, it's like, yeah, everything's done from Streamlabs to OBS. Yeah, I think there's like some, there are probably some plugins you can use, but if you use those plugins, it's gonna monopolize your bandwidth, right? Because if you're streaming to YouTube, it's like 8 kilobits or whatever, and you're streaming to like Twitch at like 6, it's just a lot of bandwidth, and it's a lot of encoding on your PC. So thank you, Vol.
Because I love gay porn.
Just using Restream makes it easier because I don't have to worry about any of that. Yeah, but many use Restream. It's just easier and it requires less bandwidth because it's just one upload. And I mean, for the cost of what you're paying to do it, it's worth it to me. And you get Restream chat, which is basically what I use most of the time because I've yet to find a third-party chat that actually does a good job. Almost all the third-party chats either break, like Stream Elements, or they just don't grab all of YouTube chat. It's like YouTube's API just doesn't send all of the chat messages over, which is a huge problem. Like even still, I still miss some YouTube chat. Like Parabellum had sent a message about Jaber, and I missed it because it only went to my YouTube chat and it didn't come through the API to me. I can look over and see it because I keep a YouTube window up, but every once in a while it can be something that I miss. I try not to miss much on YouTube. I think I do better than I used to now that I know that YouTube is just so bad. Like the chat apps are so obnoxiously bad. We try not to miss as much, but there's still times we miss things because it just doesn't come through. I don't know why it's so hard to make for some company to have like a decent multi-stream chat app. I would pay for one if there was a good one that didn't fuck up. Like if there was one that didn't miss a single fucking message, I would pay for it. Like if it was like, okay, yeah, you can get X chat, you can get TikTok chat, you can get YouTube chat, and you can get Twitch chat all at the same time and not miss a single message, I would take it. I just cannot find a chat that does it perfect. Are you okay over there? Be sure Rusty just got jump scared all too fucking hell. It was funny. It was literally funny. I'm just sitting here and here getting jump scared.
Face loaded. Wait.
There we go. You were restreaming YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch at the same time? Just using the OBS plugin? I don't know, whatever you're using for your chat to read has got to be better than whatever I'm using. Because I miss messages. I did not know Stream Elements Live. Yeah, Stream Elements has a thing for it. Like Stream Elements has a plugin, like that's what they were trying to push. So when Stream Elements was developing that, I was talking to the guys at Stream Elements who were developing it. Like I was physically talking to them when I worked at Mythic and they were talking about it. And the biggest hang up with using SE to do it was 100% that it doubled your bandwidth usage or tripled it depending on what you were doing. That was the only real negative. But I've tried using the like SE platform that they have, like the SE platform thing that's in beta, and it stops working all the time. Like middle of stream, like I'll just like look over, and I'll be like, dude, there's no way nobody has said anything in the last minute in my chat. Like it is very rare that my chat goes without a chat message. I don't know, at least once a minute, right? Once a minute. I mean, there might be some times where stream gets a little bit slow and we might get like a chat message every like 2 minutes or something. But typically we get some type of chat message. Whether it's an automated message or something, like there's something that happens. And I'm like, man, I haven't got a chat message in like 5 minutes. There's no possible world in which this happens. And then I like pull up my stream and I'm like, oh my God, I've missed like 30 fucking chat messages because they just didn't come across. OBS and XSplit are the only stable platforms that you've seen. Yeah. I wish there was a good way to do it. Especially with the push. I think once there's like a bigger push to multi-streaming, especially like if Tectone gets permabanned from Twitch, which I don't think will happen, but I think if Tectone gets permabanned from Twitch, there's a good chance that you're going to start seeing a pretty good push to people like pushing to stream more on YouTube, even though YouTube is like a bad platform. Just download more RAM, easy, basically. I think that well, now that I know that this once I get this PC stable, I'm not gonna have to worry about it, right? Like this PC has seemed pretty stable since we've gotten things kind of sorted out, which is good. So as long as this PC is stable, I have less to worry about. Wait, bandwidth isn't internet? What do you mean? Just throw more bandwidth at it? Just throw more bandwidth at it. Unfortunately, with the way our internet functions, I can't just like add more to it. No, they're memeing on more RAM. They're memeing on just download more RAM. Yeah, it's just a meme. Don't jump off the edge. Please don't jump off the edge. It is always the fucking glaze. Every time. Every time this fucker jumps off the edge, I look over, it's a fucking glaze. I'm like, please don't jump off the edge. Please don't jump off the edge. I look over, it's a fucking glaze. Yeah, it's like, so it's just a meme. Yeah. It's just a fun meme. I'm just like, please don't jump off the edge. Please don't jump off the edge. I look over, there's a glay on the ground, like, hi. I'm like, God damn it. All right, dear, I'll be playing with you here in a few minutes. Oh, I'll be playing with you here in a few minutes. But, yeah. Psycho, thank you for the Betties. Thank you for bringing the thunder. Tie check. I will check you the tie after we do this run because I don't want to do it in the middle. I'll check you the tie after we do this. It's a new one that you got me. You have 9, yeah, so upload, so you're probably gonna do that. Yeah, that checks. Honestly though, like multi-streaming is pog. Because the reason I say that about Tectone is there's rumor that Tectone is gonna get permabanned. And if Tectone gets permabanned, I would say that there's going to be a very large contingency of people that start reaching out to advertisers and like try to get a new adpocalypse over certain things. You think Tectone's just farming? I think he is too. I literally think Tectone's farming, but I agree with Asmon's take. Like, I agree with Asmon's take on it, that if it isn't just him farming, it's going to be bad. Because right now with like the way viewbotting works, like if you, I don't know if you were watching, you guys probably weren't, but anyway, like yesterday, it was like 2 days ago when Tectone, or not Tectone, it was like 2 or 3 days ago when Asmon was watching the Hassan Ethan debate. Like somebody just randomly view botted Asmon from like 60K views to like 300K views. And I'm assuming the goal there was to try to get Asmon banned. And there's been like lots of rumors that like people in the content house from Kai Cenat have been being view botted by like tens of thousands of viewers and shit. So there's like a lot of rumors going around right now that a lot of these people are being view botted. And then you've got people like Gathalion, who has been very, very critical of people doing like viewer manipulation, embedding, and a bunch of other things. So I think that more and more people on Twitch are sort of not shying away from like those facts on top of other facts. And I think that it wouldn't be hard to make a case to people who are like paying for Twitch advertisement that a lot of the numbers are fake and try to get less advertisers on Twitch versus YouTube, where that shit gets shut down really quick. Bots got purged almost immediately though. Oh yeah, you were there when it happened? No, like somebody was quick on that shit. Like the bots got turned off on his shit real quick. You and Snake were watching? Yeah. Yeah, like I was watching the whole, I think Rusty and I maybe watched like the last hour of it because we caught it. Because it was going on like while we were streaming. And then like we caught it like when we were getting off to like eat. And we watched some of it, so I'm dead. Which regularly, like Tim and a bunch of others, I don't think it's going to be as big as you think. I think for a lot of people, no, I understand what you're saying though. Like I really, really do understand what you're saying, Terea. And I agree with you that Twitch, when it comes to like a platform to stream on, is by far and away the best platform. Like no matter what is actually happening, Twitch is by far and away the best platform to like stream on. Like 110%. Like 110%. Like streaming on Twitch is by far and away better than streaming on any other platform. The chat is better. Like the whole platform is designed around it. Like YouTube Live is not near as good, right? So like 110%, much better. So like by far and away, it's just a better choice. So but I think that I think that there is definitely an avenue for people to complain about a lot of different things that are happening on Twitch. Because I think the Twitch viewership numbers are artificially inflated by like, I don't know, I couldn't even give you a ballpark number. But I think if you were to talk to people like Gathalion and a bunch of people who beat the drum, they could give you a pretty good idea. And I think where you really start to see those issues is in the topper end. Like at the low end, like somebody adding 5 viewers to their channel 10 viewers to their channel, 20 viewers to their channel, just kind of is what it is. Like, it's still a problem, but you're not dealing with the same as somebody who's adding 1,000, 5,000 viewers to try to game the system and to try to like make ad revenue and a bunch of other shit. It's only getting worse with AI bots and shit. Oh yeah, it's almost impossible to tell. It's almost impossible to tell with like AI chatbots and like companies that are like giving you the opportunity to have like real life chatters or like chatters and shit like that. It's going to be so hard to tell, like based on engagement. It's going to be impossible. I think the inflation is a real thing. Oh yeah, because like YouTube has the same thing too, right, Korea? Like you can go to any YouTube video that has like a shitload of views on it and probably find a ton of a ton of the comments that are on those videos that are fake. And I've watched Asmon literally point out like shit on his YouTube videos where he's like, okay, this comment right here you can clearly tell was by a real person, but then you can tell where the AI chatbots kind of took this comment and started like mutating it to be able to like make a different sentence, and then you could see where the AI chatbots were like interacting with themselves, sort of in like dead internet theory, right? So there's definitely a use case for it. And it's the same shit we used to see in the industry. Oh, am I meant to be zoomed in? No. I was not meant to be zoomed in. Thank you. I was not meant to be zoomed in. I was only meant to be zoomed in for the tie. You wanted it to be longer? You guys are killing me. But I definitely think there's no, it's all good. Boys running things. Yeah, so we'll run a couple more. We'll run a couple more, and then we're gonna run a couple more, and then we're gonna switch over to Once Human. But yeah, it definitely is tough. And a lot of it, like even some of that on YouTube is perfectly allowed through YouTube's platform. If you have a new YouTube video, you can use AdSense. You can use AdSense to pay to boost the views that your YouTube video gets. 100% allowed through AdSense. So, like, it just depends. There's a lot that goes into it, but it was one of those things that we had seen, like, when I was working at Mythic, and you would have somebody who has, you know, like a 600, 700, 800 CCV, and then they would do, like, a sponsored piece, and then the sponsors would get really pissed off because they'd be like, dude, we just paid this person, like, $3,000. And you're telling me we got 5 signups from somebody with 600 CCV? And we got 5 fucking signups and we paid you guys $3,000? Like, how the fuck is this even possible? And you're like, I don't know what to tell you. You know what I mean? What up, Boar? And then that calls into question. It's like, well, does this person really have 600 CCV? Or do they have 80 CCV and they're botted out to 600? Because you have no way to tell. And then with the fact that you don't get banned on Twitch for botting, because it's impossible to tell if it's you botting or if it's somebody else botting your account, it makes it even worse, right? Yeah. When he furrows his brows, I don't furrow my brows. AI bots are going to be a big issue in the future. Absolutely. It's going to be way worse. Well, and then like VTubers are going to be combating that too, because there's going to be a ton of people that just set up Twitch channels, buy like the newest AI VTuber chatbot, like get some you know, like Vidal. Not that Vidal does it. Vidal is different, but essentially have a lot of people that are basically Vidal, to where you just let this thing run on its own, and then you just sit on your couch with your phone and watch TV and pull up chat, and then you just act as a mod for the channel so it doesn't get fucking banned for unmoderated Twitch chat. And then you just make money. Like, yeah, it's going to be very interesting. No one wants a unibrow. I need to shave them again. I'm getting long. Yeah, I shave my brows. Yeah. All the time. All the time. Yeah. I don't like fucking sculpt them, but I keep them from being like fucking a fucking 1960s like sage like Chinaman eyebrows that are like 8 inches long. For sure.
We can do it.
Absolutely. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about? Like anytime you watch like older movies with like the Asian guy who's like the sage. He's got like this long beard, long mustache, like super long fucking eyebrow hairs. Like nobody wants that shit. All right, we'll run one more. Yeah, like there's like cheese movies. You're just like, Jesus Christ. Not only streaming everywhere, social media. No, that's true. Like even the social media. Full auto is possible. Absolutely. And then they have like these IG models where you can see where they took a real picture and then just made some AI chick's face over it and get like millions of views. So Lepic was not able to pull them? No. I think that for Viesa, like running Viesa, you need to have a specific party that runs Viesa. I think if you don't have a specific party that runs Viesa, it's kind of rough. Because Viesa really fucks up Lepic in a lot of different ways. Not in a good way. Yeah, she can definitely fuck it up. See you, Vol. Appreciate you, brother. I'm getting ready to play some Once Human. Getting ready to play some Once Human. Get those Once Human crispy drops going out for everybody. Get ready for our Way of Winter playthrough. I can't wait. Because you need help clearing. Well, we should. Are you able to survive in the cold areas now with the new armor? Of Alan Rickman and Sape, and it's so lifelike. Oh, guarantee. I guarantee it. That you guess. I mean, the question is just, are you freezing to fucking death every time like we were last time? You haven't died from hypothermia today? That's big dick. We take that.
I need to reload.
You died other ways? I thought you said you hadn't died today. I thought you were telling me I was an asshole by saying you died. Yeah, from hypothermia. Right. Wait, what? I see how it is. The gaslighting is so big. No, it's no such. I don't gaslight.
Face the flames.
You need help clearing it? Well, we'll start doing like missions and stuff. We'll do like our, we should be able to run through the campaign more. For you, I'm not there yet. Is it the area we were in like that? Well, weren't we doing the one where we were like, where we kept dying of hypothermia? Wasn't that like the mission we were on? Oh, yeah, we did. I forgot. I'm dumb. I'm big dumb. Just a little dumb. As long as I'm somewhat dumb. As long as we can all agree that I am somewhat dumb. There we go. All right, Toon Kennedy, thank you for the runs. I'm going to head back to town now, and I'm going to get ready to switch over and play a little bit of Once Human. Oh. Meow, 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 meow. Hey, thank you guys for the runs. I'll probably be doing more runs during the week, so I'd like to try to get this 1,000 done, like over the next week or two. Just kind of over time as we do things. Meow. 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 Always fun to do some runs with you. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Definitely appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for the help. All right, guys, we are going to play a little bit of Once Human today. I want to play some Once Human with Rusty. So we're going to go ahead and get that set up. So give me a second. Let me get out of First Descendant. Let me get my shit over here set up. Give you zoom while we switch. Why you want this? Why you want this? Why you want this? Started Once Human, a lot to learn, but it's fun. I think it's a very fun game. I think it's a good thing to absolutely not. Thirsty fucks. Just give us what we want and shut up. Oh my god. All right. You guys are killing me. You guys are literally killing me. What the fuck? I have no idea what you're talking about. Did you swap away immediately? No, I was there for like a while. I was there for a while. I was there for a little bit. We was there for a little bit. Act like we weren't there for a bit. All right. Why do you hate us? I don't hate you. I love you. Why is he so mean to us? I literally can't. I can't take you guys anywhere. Literally can't take you guys anywhere. I gotta make my new guns. Did you make your tier 3 guns and shit? You probably had enough stuff laying around. Should be able to. I've got the bench here. Yeah, I am a fancy little boy. Why? You didn't know that? I don't know why. I don't know why Rusty thinks I'm just not like the fanciest boy. What do I got in here? Copper arrows. We'll take those. Your very important panda wanted zoom for more than 5 seconds. Go back and watch it on slow-mo. Question mark. Question mark. Where's my beaver? Here's my beaver. Let's get my beaver. Let's grab this wood. Good old busy beaver. We missed our beaver. Craft some coal with that. Craft some coal with this. What? Sassy. I love you, Panda. Where's that beaver clip? I don't remember where my beaver clip went. That was a good clip. That was a good clip. Let's be honest. That was a very good clip. Where's this? Let's put this in here. Should I need another fucking box. What's in here? No, not that. What's in here? What's in here? I'm trying to remember what's in all my stuff. I need more boxes. I need the better boxes, boys. I need the better boxes. Facility, storage facility. It was such a good clip though, wasn't it? All right, let's just put, I don't know where to put this. Let's just put it here for right now. It doesn't need to be organized or anything. All right, so what's going to go in here is going to be metals. What's going to go in here is going to be, let's just leave furs in here, like furs and wools and all this shit. Let's leave fabric too, like the cloth. I feel like that's safe to be in there. I need like the validium crystals is what I need a lot more of. So much pelt. All right, I have so much pelt. The shit. All right. Did we sort? Organize. I guess let's just put like all of this junk in here. That can go in like weapons. Fuses can go in here. Let's put a lot of this up. Ooh, we have stuff to break down. I like that. I didn't know we had stuff to break down. And then we gotta go help Rusty because she's dying without us. Did we get any of those validity, like the crystals? Doesn't look like it. H? Nope, I need more of these. That's what I need. Let's go over here. I want the one down bottom. There we go. And no, I do want the one up top. Okay. Let's go like this. Let's go H there. And then this looks good. What are we down to? 38 pounds. We can take that. Let's go put up a bunch of this ammo. R. H. We'll keep the copper bullets on us. Let's put all this up. All right, I think we're good. All right. So we have quest, right? No more. Okay, just checking. What did I come over here for? I wanted to look at. Are you trying to find like the best beaver clip? Such a good clip. You can't? That's big sad. Do I have a 5-star crossbow? Let me look. Can I make a 5-star crossbow? Blueprint conversion. Do we have any 5-star purples? It doesn't look like it. Unfortunately, no. We've got the 4-star crossbow. The best we got. Got a 4-star stun baton. I don't really know that I need that. I could put that on here though. We could put that here. Collection level. Let's grab that. All right, weapon renaming card. What's that? What the fuck is that? Can you rename a weapon? I've never named a weapon. Oh, where's my wish box? Here it is. When do these reset? Let's grab this, and then let's grab this. Let's do, let's go here. Where's my Digby? Give me everything that you found. Tungsten. What are these Digby's? They much better than they used to be. Where's my other one? Here. Got some sulfur, copper, iron, tin. So let's go here. Let's do some steel ingots. Make 99 of those, and then let's do some copper. Or let's do some bronze, then we'll do some copper. Okay. And then let's go, I think it's this bottom box. And then H. All right, so are you? What'd you find? I don't know. All right, are we ready? Mm-hmm. That's the beaver clip. It's making you laugh way too hard for a clip. Are you gonna have to share it so everybody else can giggle hard? You're VIP. You can share clips. No, it's the clip. I just edited it down on YouTube. All right, let me use. All right, guys, let me use the bathroom, get another drink, and then we are going to go with Rusty, and we are going to go cook. We're gonna go to the Bear's Den, and then we're gonna move forward. Monolith 25, Monolith 29. We still have to do the level 10 Monolith. I still think we can kill this Chaos Weaver. I think if we have tier 3 weapons. All right, give me a second, guys. You can always use my bench. Just bring like mats over or whatever. All right, guys, give me a second. I'll be right back. Mine is always like the most basic bitch that it can be. Yeah, but it looks nice on the inside. You have a nice box. That's all you need to know. That's what I'm thinking. All right. Oh shit, chat. All right, I'm headed over to the yeah, I gotta go talk to Veronica at Bears Den. Feels nice on the inside. Wait, Panda, are we still talking about Rusty's box? Her nice box? What the fuck is this? Ah, more Starchrome. We take this. Ooh, I forgot I still had frog legs on. Yeah, I make the jump. Yeah, I can't not survive this game without the jump. I feel like the frog legs is like a must win to have. I do hate that she runs like really weird in high heels. Rusty says it's a secret. It's the best secret. Well, after playing First Descendant, where people run better.
I wish I was here when this place was an actual ski resort and people just came here to relax and enjoy themselves. But unfortunately, our fight for survival never seemed. Sorry, now's not the time to be sentimental. Did you find anything at Hive Rail Restrict? Can you be more specific?
Huh? Oh yeah,
in other words, Rosetta is cultivating their own.
But it's like definitely a Korean game because everybody's neck is like way too long.
To accomplish that, they must have drawn heavily on research into Star. And if they're passing the end results on to the Vultures, then it's bad, extremely bad. As you know, the Vultures have been using machines to... Our latest intel suggests that the Vultures
I feel like the globe on her like palm is not
larger,
right
far more
though.
Dangerous machines.
I feel like the size of the continents versus the globe just doesn't
they're planning
match.
on applying Rosetta's experimental technology.
Because like based on that,
to their
Australia is
unfinished
like
machines.
way the fuck away from South America.
We have to take action before it's too late.
Yes, on her little ass phone it is wrong. Look how far away Alaska is from Russia. It's like walking distance in real life. On there, it's like half a planet. It's a whole planet.
And most
you can only see like a quarter of the half the planet.
We can defeat it.
So it's like 3/4 of the planet away.
Twice about what. If we're successful, we'll have a better understanding
Come
of what
on,
is coming.
you can't see
that. At the
that.
very least, slow them down. For now, that's gotta be good enough.
Okay, where are we going? Jesus. Big breath, big sigh. Misty. All right, where are we going? Back to, jeez, man. Why does it want me to go all the way around? So you have to go to Frost Forge. Is that where we're going next? It might be lore accurate. It might be. Why? Look how far around it wants me to go. I've already got this teleporter. Can I just wait for you? I mean, I could probably make it work, I guess. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Where did you fuckers? No, no, no. Fuck you guys. Jesus Christ. I just, like, showed up into getting fucked in the ass by Buffalo. Like, I just walked in the area. Literally had no other time. Good old Buffalo. I wish I could tell the duration of my whim. Covered advance, Mr. Wish's favor. R? That's fine. I've got living armor. I've got featherweight. Got spring legs. We're cooking. We're cooking, chat. This is my life, just waiting on a woman. I think they made a country song about that. They also made a country song about gaslighting too, but we're not going to talk about that. I don't understand what you're trying to say. Grow up? Why are you so mean to me? I literally did nothing but love you. Chat, Rusty's mean to me. Can I get some help here? I don't know why she's so mean to me. I've done nothing. What did you do? I did nothing. Jobu, I did fucking nothing. Fucking nothing, Jobu. I am just a perfect person. I feel like I'm being bullied by Rusty. 130%. You're just a boy? Get the fuck out of here. Why aren't you here? I would like to get the new... I would really like to get this camp, but I don't want to spend the money on it. Oh, I love the way it looks, especially if you're using it as a respawn. Maybe. I mean, I would think about it if I played the game more. I don't know, though. I do like this game. Like, I do like this game a lot. Alright, chat. You know what we're doing? We're going to start pre-clearing. We're going to start pre-clearing. I really should probably switch out from a crossbow to a sniper at some point. That's where I'm headed. I should probably switch out from a crossbow to a sniper. I feel like the snipers have more shots. So, like, I do like the crossbow. I think the crossbow is really good. I thought about buying the gold crossbow, but I could just roll for the sniper. I just don't know if the sniper's good. But I could roll for the sniper, get the gold sniper, and then just put 2 stars on it. You see what I mean? I never did ask Jobu what type of beer they need. Hopefully Jobu drinks like a really good Sam Adams cherry wheat. That would make me happy. Oh, fuck! I just realized I was about to eat ass. Oh, that was...
Look very inviting, doesn't
I just realized that my stamina was like about out, and I was gonna drop really hard, really fast. That would have been really bad. Like, that would have been real bad. Alright, let's go like this. Could put my tent down here. Probably a better spot for it. I don't plan on dying, though. Oh, shit. I don't plan on dying, though. I turn the corner and I'm like, oh, these guys are 10 levels above me. Okay, so we might die. It's just, look, guys, I'm a gamer, okay? Unlike Rusty, I'm a gamer. So we're gonna see, as long as there's no me dying to hypothermia, I bet we clear this without a death. I bet we clear this without a death. I bet we clear this without dying, even though we're 10 levels under. What are you talking about? I'm not mean. I'm not mean. Not mean at all. Just a gamer. A gamer, this kind of gamer? You think so? I feel like I'm a real gamer. I feel like that's Rusty. I'm not mean to you. No, I'm not. Hey, hey. This is about to get fucked up. You bitch. Rusty's best gamer. Only because you're always there to smooch your panda. If you have a game where you're not smooching her and then she's like having to do like I'm doing, then she struggles. If you're in a game where you got to carry the Rusty, then oh shit. I guess we're just gonna have to use our actual gun. It'd be nice when we have like a full team though. Like when we can grab like Chips, Hunt, and a bunch of other people and then run this. Chips, Hunt, maybe Kalo. We'll see who all plays. Who all plays on the next scenario. Be able to like go through and cook. I don't want to wait. You played Fortnite with you. You need my heals. Just saying. I do. I know how important it is to have a psycho on your team. You're not telling me something I don't already know. I know the value of a psycho. These guys are dumb. These guys are all big dumb, man. Oh, that didn't sound good. That dude just fucking ate ass. Alright. When you get here, I will come find you. Fine. If you don't want to game together, that's fine. I mean, I thought we were gaming together. I thought that was the whole point. I'm not being mean to you. I'm being amazing. Not a meanie at all. That's a lie. Would you break? Huh? Would you break? You made noise. What'd you say? Okay. Yeah, that's all. All right, let's get over here. Oh yeah. Hey. Some criticals. I want more. I need more of the like Validium crystals or whatever they're called. I need to like fully loot this place. We'll get everything set up for Rusty. She should have got her gun. She should be on her way. You're here? I am grabbing the rift anchor right now. I'm sure you've already gotten that though. Have you already cleared this? Okay. Did that do the rift anchor? Okay, rift anchor activated. Okay, there's a thing up here. Grapple this. Damn it, Bobby. Alright, let's go this way. Which way is it going to send me? Behind me? Oh. What the fuck? That guy doesn't look friendly. Inga's Vanguard. I guess, just stay up here and gun him down. This build is not what it used to be. I'm definitely missing a lot on it. If I had the crit rate up, it wouldn't be bad. But there used to be a way to keep almost 100% of like... My build's just not right. I know that. Hey, he's dead. Interesting. Alright, we got that. Let's just cook him. Alright, where are we going? Over here?
Heavy duty pipes. There's more to this place than it seems.
We go through here? Was that right? Yeah, this seems right. Oh, hey, there's the mythic chest. Hey, ow, Jesus, fucking, ow, Jesus, stop. I'll wait for you. It's not a big deal. But isn't the quest point like 100 meters from here, so this isn't right? Okay, I'm kidding. Yeah, I'll... Fuck. He's immune. I'm gonna die here. And I just broke my leg. That's always a good feeling. Why is dude immune? Yeah, I shot the fuck out of him. Oh no, don't do that. Go this way. Also on cooldown. Oh my god, dude. I'm trying to get back out. Well, yeah, but unless I can get to the right spot from in here, you can't. Then I need to leave, so. And I just walked off the edge. Jesus Christ. Dude, your fucking umbrella is way too strong. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, I mean, if this isn't the right spot, then I need to leave it. How do I get fucking back up there? Can I go back out the hand? What is this beefalo? Why is there a fucking bear here? I don't know. Get back up there. I'm gonna die here. Jesus Christ, man. I'm just getting sniped from every angle. Here we go. I'm on my way back out. Oh, you can't go back out to the thing. Okay, there we go. Okay. So it's this way. Jesus. Dude, I got fucked up. 6. I mean, if I could have killed the guy, it would have been fine, but... Alright, so we gotta go this way. I don't know, it's telling me to go, find an entrance to the base. We're headed to it. But it brings you from a different way. Because you can't get the guy's shield off of him, I'm guessing. No, I agree. I agree.
Up ahead there. Might be a way in.
What the shit? I mean, I shot him and his shield was just there and it wouldn't let me do any more damage to it. Okay. I'm running. I'm running. We're cooking. We've got 200 rounds. We got this. Said buddy. Dude, you get so many fetch-a-lot bunnies. They just like give deviants out. Compared to what it on like Manabus, like it was so hard to get like everything, and now it's just like, ah, you want one? Here's a dozen of them. We farmed them so hard. Dude, I spent hours trying to farm them for YouTube videos.
Let's try heading down that tunnel.
Wait, heading down the tunnel? Zip line? Why was it a zip line down that one, but then not a zip line down this one? Interesting. And then it's like a zip line down this one. And then no zip line here. Interesting. And then these are the ones that'll kill you if you like get close to them. I don't know what you need. Maybe like 15 resist or something makes them not like hurt you. I don't know. Oh, I definitely ran up to one and tried to mine it.
I think we're on the right track.
Go down here. There's so much tungsten and shit early game. Like you couldn't get any of that shit last time we played. You had to wait until you get to the final zone. This is letting you farm like the shit out of it early. I mean, you can't do anything because you're missing one of the mats, but... I hear noises. Is that you? Okay. I'm just asking. I'm just asking.
What a feat of engineering. The vultures here put the ones in the east to shame.
It's literally where we just were.
To admit it.
Where's my man at? Is he still here?
Vultures must need a lot of energy to build these machines.
Get a shield
This
unless...
furnace
I don't,
looks up to the task.
I don't know. We'll take this. I guess we go this way, I guess. I don't know. I'm a beast.
Please don't kill me. Please. I'm just... Sure. Whatever you
break?
want. Just don't hurt me. Oh.
No. Rash breaking stuff.
Thing is, you can't really. Not unless the Chaos Weaver's supply of Chaosium is cut off. Or if it's... Look, I'm just being honest here.
Before we get out of here, let's sabotage this place and buy some time for the column. I suggest we try and overload that furnace we saw and blow it to hell.
I wanna... Is there anything else in here? Because I'm still missing, like, all of the weapon. Like, the weapon and armor crates, I'm still missing at least one. Which is probably out. There's, like, shit that's respawned down bottom. Oh, you're okay. Shit's not too bad. Why is your girl, like, hobbling along like this? I think it's supposed to be her running in high heels. Is, like, kind of not easy to do. Like, unlike Once Human, where everybody has, like, superior, like, movement capabilities, it seems like they make it a little bit hard. I don't know. I don't know if Rusty's character hobbles like this, too. Or if it's just the high heels. It's definitely interesting. I mean, it's been this way, like... This game's always been like this, so it's not like anything changed. Do you need to do your exploding things in here too? I haven't done any of them, so... Let's get up here. Yeah, I mean, her running is definitely interesting compared to the first Descendant. First Descendant definitely does a lot better of a job, but... Is what it is, right? We take it. Should probably back the camera off of her even more. But we probably zoom the camera out even more. So we got all those done. Is that you over there? Yeah. Did he? I guess we kill him. I don't know. I just watched him disappear. Maybe he turns into the bear and then that's what you finally kill him as? Getting explosion damage on him. He's dead. Almost cooked you? That's an exploder. Alright, so now all we gotta do is like go up here. Let's go up here, right? Let's go touch the thing. Furnace.
Okay.
Looks like.
Good work. Now it's time to get out of here before this thing explodes.
Huh? I don't think like remarkably like any real crazy amount of weird. I guess we gotta go back up over here. In first looks dumb as hell. I don't think I ever played them in first person. I don't think I've ever played. Oh, you think the running in first Descendant looks dumb as hell? Okay, I gotcha. See, maybe it's just the difference in the games that you're used to playing, right? So do we go back out the hand, I'm guessing? Fuck it, I'm going back out the hand. I'm just gonna fly down there. That's fine. I just broke my leg. It's been first Descendant, that's what I figured. Oh shit, hey ball. I hate that fucking axe, dude. Because you like cannot miss it. Hey, try not to die. Alright, let's go this way. I would really like to get some of these other... Just like, I would really like to get some of the other, the lunar deviations. I think that'd be fun. Or deviants or whatever. Yeah, I need one more crate. We'll explore the area as soon as we get through this. We'll explore it. It's got to be someplace that we just haven't went. Someplace just kind of like off the beaten path or whatever.
Vultures are even crazier than I thought. We'd better talk to Veronica as soon as we can and plan our next move.
Okay, so... Alright, we'll check in here. Because we got to check all these buildings and shit, so... Yeah, maybe it's just in one of these buildings. Are you okay about that? I don't know where the crate is. We'll find it. It can't be that hard. Literally cannot be that hard, right? Okay, I'll do the same. Hey, it's right here. Hey, it's right here. That was easy. Still though, we should probably get, like, do a little bit of looting in here because I need a bunch of, like, crystals. I don't know. Is there? Hey, me. I do like that the world still feels like more alive now than when it used to. I feel like there's definitely a lot more players than what there used to be. Yeah, and I think that feels a lot nicer for making the game feel like more cohesive and alive. Yeah, like see other people like trying to like do what they need to do and survive. Much, much better. Makes the world feel more alive. Biggest issues, half of them are on their phone. So much, much harder to play. I'm assuming. Because I'm pretty sure like most of the servers, like I don't turn off the crossplay like that, so. Finally completed your Lepic arcade tree, worth it? Oh, for sure. Did you just... Why aren't we in a team? Rusty's gaslighting me, chat. So what did you end up doing with it? Did you just use it to kind of help him with like his big suck, or did you go for like a DPS build? Can you switch servers without starting a new character? You can, as long as you use a server exit card. Yeah, you should get some. I don't know how you get more of them. That would be something to ask like Kalo or somebody who's played a lot of the game. I'm pretty sure you just get them for like clearing content. Like I feel like you just get them as you like clear a server, then you get one. I could be wrong, but I feel like if you complete a server, you probably get a server exit card. I don't know. I don't know exactly how it works. Because we've not really messed with it, so... You started a novice server and want to switch? Oh yeah, I forgot there was like a novice server versus like regular servers. Completely forgot that was a thing. Like novice versus hard. You should have gotten a free exit card. You could look at using an exit card. Check your inventory. Should be like... Should be one of these. Scenario exit card. Won't you work during the sign-up phase? So if you're in a sign-up phase, it won't work. But, and I think it says like obtain from challenge shop. So there's probably a shop that you can buy more of them from. Alright. Unfortunately, I don't know a whole lot about it because those did not exist previously. So like when Rusty and I first played this, like 6 months ago or whatever, you could not. So if you went into a scenario, you were kind of cucked. Is there anything else? I think we got everything right. I got all the chests and stuff, so yeah, I think I got all this. Unless you went to a different side. Yeah, because I don't think we can teleport to the bear's den unless we go to our house. That's fine. But yeah, look for one of those. It's called a scenario exit. You could be wrong, but I feel like once you hit the 4th week in any scenario, you also get one in case you want to leave early. But I'm not really, you already have one. Yeah, I think that there's like a lot of different ways to get them. I don't know what the challenge shop is. You'd have to look around and find it, but it's way better than it used to be, but you know, it's still kind of a pain in the dick. You haven't played this game in a while? This is my first time coming back to it in a while, kitten. What have you been playing outside of this? All right, now let me look. Warframe, First Descendant, and a few other games. Oh yeah, dude. Well, that's the same. Like, we've obviously been playing a lot of First Descendant. So it's a tier 2. Let's just go with this. How's Warframe been going for you? Didn't put like all of the I hate that it doesn't like put everything on there. Yeah, so got that. Look at our fucking gun. You love the 1999 storyline? I've heard a lot of people really enjoy the 99 storyline. Like, I've heard a lot of people like it. Why is my other camo not here? Oh, because it's like a, is it a paint? Oh yeah, it's here. It's a skin. Yeah, it was a skin. I haven't messed with the 99 storyline, but I've heard you either like it or don't like it. Like, that's one of the big ones, is I've heard it's either like a like it or hate it sort of thing. But I'm glad you're liking it. Oh, come on. Whatever, it's good enough. Good enough. That works. We'll put a second one on just to really mess with it. There we go. Best way. All right. There we go. Gun's good. We should probably make a new crossbow while we're at it, because our crossbow is basically booty cheeks. Let's do the tier 3 shiny. I love the shiny. Like, it's the nice way to make a skin that looks halfway decent. I'm like super lazy, so I don't have a bunch of really good skins. Want to try Chaos Weaver or Silo? Are we done? Is there like no more campaign to do? I mean, if we're done, then we'll go back and we'll do like some of the silos and stuff. Like, we'll go back and do all the silos that we can do. Yeah, if there's like nothing else for us to like do other than like side quests and stuff, then yeah, which that might be what we need to go do, right? So if that's what we need to do, then that's what we'll go do. What are new? Nuh-uh. Maybe there's one new one? Question mark? Yeah, there is this one here. Oh, yeah, that one's new. The, like, Tundra Monolith one? No, that's the Trent. Yeah. I don't know what this Zone of Haze is, because it's not showing what the monolith is. But the first one is new. This one's new. Or, yeah, let me upgrade my gear. Let me calibrate. Yeah, let's calibrate. Might as well start calibrating for sure. Get the guns stronger and stuff. All right. All right. What's in here? Take those. Do we have more? New guide for a new monolith? Maybe. Maybe. All right. Let's go here. Let's go calibrate. We won't get this too high, but we will get it higher. A lot of extra damage. It's definitely worth it. We'll leave that one at 4. We'll take this one up to like, I think that's a 2 for right now. Armor? All right, calibrate. Should we do anything with our armor, you think? It only costs mats for our armor, so like, why wouldn't you do some, right? Did you have a Digby out? Oh, okay. I was like, I probably got some spare. Wait, is this like a level 1? Yeah, I need a better mask. Need a better mask. Need a better mask, chat. Let's go here. Let's craft. Armor crafting, mask, shelter mask. We're good here. Let's make this. This is gonna give us more PSI, which is gonna help. Weapon damage 5 when stamina's low. I need to figure out what I want to put there. Impact. I wonder if that's what that's gonna help. Weak spot damage. I don't want weak spot damage. We're not really doing weak spot, so element. I think element counts as blast. I think blast damage counts as element. I think frost element, elemental damage. I don't really care about crouching. That's way too much work. What is this? When dampened? Mountain cow, weapon damage when stamina is at least 120. Just use that. All right, let's use that, and then let's put this on. Equip now. Confirm. Now let's go to calibrate. Now let's calibrate that. Calibrate. Armor. Where's our new... I think it's this one. Can we calibrate? Oh, yeah, for sure. We can calibrate to 2. Let's break down all this other junk armor. Let's break down all this junk. Weapons. That can be broke down. That can be broke down. That can be broke down. We'll keep the torch. We'll get rid of that. Armor. Break down all this. There we go. All right. I think we're good. Oh. Yeah, I think the Chaos Weaver is going to be fun. Which do you want to try to take? A Chaos Weaver? Or do you want to do the silos first? I gotta go talk to Veronica still. I'm curious how hard the Chaos Weaver is. Like if you need rockets and grenade launchers and shit, or if you can just burn it down. That's gonna make a big difference. Do I not have any arrows? Yeah, I feel like if you did it as like level 10, it's going to make a big difference. Were you able to do any damage to it at all? Well, it's a level 30, so...
Worse than the one... That's it. I don't think this area has become stable. The column has a camp in that area. Roll in second in command, bro. And if you can't find...
Alright, I mean, I'm fine to do whatever. I'm fine to do a bunch of this stuff. Talk to the T-Mander to... Okay. Yeah, I think we're done with, like, yellows. New cradle override node. We'll take that. What did we get here? Electric drill. I want the solar drill. Portable gun. I don't really care about the compound. Facility boost. Furnace, sinister brick and glass crafting times are reduced. Unlock new improved compound fertilizer. Crop fertilizer, the mastery. It reduces growth speed. MG turret. Yeah, you can re-roll 3. You can re-roll it 3 times. See up here where it says like remaining re-rolls for this period. You can do them up there. You pick which one you want to re-roll. As far as I know, you pick which one you want to re-roll. Ooh, here we go. What is this? Deadly combo. I think this is unstable bomber, right? Pretty sure this is unstable bomber. Pretty sure that's unstable bomber. All right, there we go. All right, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom and then we're gonna cook. Yeah, I probably need to craft up some ammo. Honestly. I don't know what my ammo situation looks like, but I'm sure it's fucking asininely terrible. Yeah, because we have no... I think, like, L-wise... Yeah, there's nothing else we can do. We've got, like, some other random quests we can do. Yeah, whatever Forget-Me-Not is. Alright, map. Let's go back home. Maybe better ammo? I'm not happy. Don't know what you're gonna pick. On what, demon? Oh. Upper AP. I don't really like AP. What is this? Steel bullets? Man, that's 8 plus 3. Let's go for steel bullets. I'm pretty sure steel bullets are far superior. Pretty sure steel bullets are far superior. Do we have steel? How much steel do we have? Do we make steel bullets? Oh yeah, easy. Easy. Easy, chat. We should be able to make steel bullets. 75 and 3 all day. Me 1500. Fringe dragging you around. What are you talking about? You think Shrapnel and Unstable are still good? Yeah, both are. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm playing both games. I think you just play both. I think that is the best way to do it. I think you just play both and have fun. That's my way of saying it. I'd say you just play both. Yeah, I think Shrapnel's good. I think Unstable Bomber. I think it goes like Primal Rage, and then maybe the Fire build, and then maybe Unstable. I think. Because I'd say the Fire build is probably better than what I'm using. I don't know. I'd have to ask. I'd have to ask somebody who's like been paying attention. Send you a pig in Discord because you're not sure what to do. I'll have to check it out. Give me a sec. We need glass. So let's make some glass. Like 65 glass. I don't remember what I needed that for, but I know I needed it for something. I think bottles, maybe. And we need more fucking wood. My beaver is just not working hard enough, chat. What's in here? I need my beaver like really out there putting in work. It's a bad beaver. It needs punished. It just isn't working hard enough. How much? Look, dude, 64. Might as well not even exist. So we'll go out here and put in the work that our beaver can't. Not what I meant to hit, but okay. It's a bad beaver. It's just a bad beaver. Are those from Once Human? I don't know anything about the pets in Once Human. I don't even know how to get a pet in Once Human. I think you can get like dogs and stuff. I don't know. Maybe I have a box that gives them to me. I don't know. Oh, I don't even know how to even tell if I have that. Inventory. Deviants. House. Star thing. Oh, this. Okay. Deviant selection box. Deviant selection gift box. Check-in rewards. Oh, we get this finally. Oh, we got the boom boom. We take that, and we got. Hey, we take all that. You wanted me to go where here? I don't have. Where's? Ah, this. Okay. Hey. Someone said they bark too much. What do the dogs do? Do they do anything good for you? Do they do anything? I don't know. It's a deviant? Okay. Okay, so it's just a deviation. If it's a deviation, I don't know how much I care about it. Butt puppy. It's a butt puppy? The checks. Alright, so we got that. Start this. I don't think I've done anything with this. Reach 25 in the battle pass and you get... What is this? Diamonds last forever? What? I don't even know what this stuff is. You're not sure what to do? I think it's just like a... I think it's just a deviant. I think it's just a different look. I don't think it really matters that much. I think it's just a look. Be right back. See me get back. Okay, we're getting some star crumb. Dude, there's like so much stuff. What is this? You chose the golden? Yeah, I haven't chosen anything yet. Meeting pack. What is this? There's like so many. Alright, I think we have all of this. We've participated, we've claimed our rewards. Torchbearer we've done. Starlight Journey we've done. Visionary Wheel we can't do. More we can't really do. Novice Event. It's like claim all. And then we've done this. Otherworldly Gift. Check-in rewards. We're waiting on that. Torchbearer. We're almost done. And then Starfire Journey. We are where we are. Okay. So. Let's go here. Wait. Shit. Okay. Click on the dog quest. We just picked up the dog. I haven't like picked one yet though. It's in here. And then I get to pick one. So it's just a deviant. A loyal companion. Is that your first or second one? It's my first one. My first one. I mean, he should be like a combat deviant or something. I would imagine he does something. There's like a quest that gives you another one. Okay. So we haven't got there yet. We have the sword. What's the best melee weapon? Probably the stun baton. Your fists. If I go to F3, there's like there's this. At level 10, you meet Alex. All right, so I'm assuming this is probably just a quest that we have that we can go do and get another one. Oh, that's a mana bus. Okay. All right. Let's take this steel ammo. Take that glass. Let's do this. Since the items are shared now, I definitely could, right? I mean, if it's worth it. I don't know if the dogs are actually good or if it's just like a completionist thing. That's the question. What's wrong? There we go. All right. The dogs are shit, but it's free cosmetics. No, I'll take that. I'll take that. I need to figure out what sniper, like what sniper I want to use. Like if any of them are actually decent. I imagine the answer is no. You're using the bingo sniper? Is that the one that's, is that the one in here? No, this is Brimey or whatever. Login event. Okay, so it's just waiting to get it. Just trying to decide. But it applies a debuff like the DE pistol. Okay. It's not in my list, which is probably because I either haven't seen it or have never got one, right? Because it should be in here somewhere, but it's not. Okay. So we'll wait for that. Armor BPs. I think we got new. We just got that, and then we just got those. Yeah. Maybe hope for it to be on the banner on Tuesday's rotation. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait and see what's on the banner for Tuesday. I'm kind of just like hoping that the banner's decent. Because like at the end of the day, I need the banner to be something that's gonna let me get my weapons to 5. Right? You have the yellow puzzle pieces. I know, but I'm like trying to decide if it's worth the points. You know, that's like the biggest thing is I'm like, is it worth the points? Because I'm only going to get like a handful of points out of it. So just roll it. It's not enough to get my DE. It's not enough to get this the last 2 levels because we need a lot, right? It's better than nothing though. This isn't worth like anything. The other armor to unlock? What are you talking about? Like spend my points on and shit. Yeah. Guns you've not unlocked. I know, they're just sitting there. I have tons of blueprints for tons of guns that I've not physically unlocked. Because I was just saving the BPs. I mean, I don't know if it's actually worth saving the BPs or if I should just go ahead and unlock this shit. Right? Like, all of this. Am I enjoying this game? I do like this game quite a bit. I actually really, really do like this game quite a bit. It was our main game for a while. Because it feeds back in the long run. I get that. I personally like this game. I think that if you're looking for something to play that you're like sort of enjoying, or like something to kind of enjoy while there's like a downtime in First Descendant, I think it's perfectly fine to just like while out on a different game. And I think this game's really good. Your old computer froze. This game can be a little bit taxing. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have everything, right? This was one of those things where I was saving it because I was like, well, but, you know. You playing this game too? Yeah, Demons got this game up too. They sent me a screen grab. They were like, which dog should I get? And I was like, fucking get any of them. Enable FSR. Try that. See if it helps. After that, the game runs insanely smooth. Do you have your stuff all turned on? I'm sure you've probably got your stuff turned on too, Rusty. You're not having any issues. The thermal paste, it really helped your PC out. That's good. Oh yeah, I can see that. That's good. What's the FSR? It's in your settings. Options. It's gonna be in like your settings and probably like graphics or something. gonna be in your settings somewhere. It's basically like frame generation, right? Performance tab. Very high 20 FSR. Not in mine, but yeah. It's a performance boost option. Turn it on. Try it. Yeah, tell me whenever you're ready. We'll start fucking knocking out. Ready to go knock out some silos? We'll knock out the silos first. Well, let's not do the silos. Let's go do the monoliths first. Yeah, let's go do the tundra. Let's try it out. I'm just gonna teleport to... I'm actually gonna teleport here and then run and grab this on my way up there. Oh. I haven't seen this boss, so this will be interesting. I'm excited for a new boss. I'm definitely excited for a new boss. Actually, we're gonna walk like... Oh, I was like, dude, we're gonna walk right by the Chaos Weaver. I was like, if we were walking by him, we're fighting him. Hunt, have you fought a Chaos Weaver yet? It's like an open world boss, question mark? I don't know. Rusty saw it and was like, this thing be scary. I haven't seen one yet. But definitely would advise it, Netrunner. If you're looking for a game to like try out and you are just looking for something to add to your repertoire and you're looking for like a free game, definitely big. I mean, I think it's a good idea. Sounds fun. I mean, with a name like Chaos Weaver, can't be bad, right? Oh, your body. I'll get hypothermia. 5. If I turn that on. Okay. I didn't have my thing turned on, my lantern turned on, so I just turned it on. Let's see if we can survive it. It is late, right? It's like 2 o'clock in the morning, so we'll see if we make it. Or if we die. Like, if we die from hypothermia, then we die. We're still trying to figure out the hypothermia thing, because it doesn't always make sense. The hypothermia thing, I'm still not 100%, like, I still don't have 100% figured out. Just don't, didn't I turn off my... Okay, well, we don't want that to happen. Go up here. Alright. I want to... I think I'm going the right way. Why is there... I don't... No, alright, R. Delete, there we go. Go up this way. I think this is the right way, I don't know. Feels right. Also feels cold as fuck. I mean, I'm at 0C right now. I think 0C is probably like the best that we're gonna get without like the better armor. It's my gas. Ugh, we don't have a lot of gas. Hey, the weather changed to sunny. We'll see if that helps. I'm good to get all this. I don't know. I'm excited to try it on the lunar event and get all the lunar items. You and Hunt have both played a lunar event, and I've never played a lunar event. I think it's going to be a good time. I imagine that it's going to be interesting and add like a layer of difficulty to the game, while still giving you more rewards. Although you just get the lunar rewards, but lunar pyro could be fun if you're playing with like a fire build. All right, we need to continue to... Oh, you didn't even bother to like... Yeah, the Chaos Weaver's like right here. Oh, you're fine. I'm just like, let's do refuel. Potable fuel. All right. We're gonna continue this way. Yeah, I went up and grabbed this teleporter. I'm guessing you already had it, so you didn't need to get it. Yeah, I didn't have it, so. We need mushrooms for it. Oh, that helps. Oh, that's always nice. So that's gonna be good. Okay. Oh, yeah. We'll try it out. You will tell you that the lunar events catch you off guard, but it isn't bad once you expect it. Well, Rusty's kind of giving me like the TLDR on how it works, so I'm excited to get in and try it, because I think having the additional damage and, you know, I think that's going to make things a lot better and a lot more fun, so. The lunar fawns? No, those are just, I mean, that's the same as like regular deer or whatever. Yeah. We were looking for Highland deer. I forgot to sleep in my bed to get extra stamina. Gotta remember to do that. Hello? Hello? I really wish they had different skins for this fucking bird. I would be happy with anything. Just something different for V than what he looks like. Just literally anything. Just something different. Did I not have the one that extends my whim?
Well, hello there.
Yo, thanks for the follow. We keep this shit anonymous, so if you're just hanging out, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, have a good day. Anyway, thanks for the follow, man. Yeah, I'm excited to try the lunar events. Definitely excited. Dude, why am I so out of stamina? Probably from jumping, you think? We're gonna have to stop because I didn't want to break my legs, but you know, why not? I'm so used to having the extra stamina that like not having it is painful. Just go like this though. We'll see. We'll cook. Define close. Not? Question mark? Where am I going? Where am I going? I'm going the wrong fucking way. I know I'm going the wrong way because I'm going to the blue. You guys summer or winter people? Oh my god, it's all the way up there. Oh, fuck. I don't know. I like the way winter looks, but I don't mind being warm, so. I was literally going towards the blue dot on my screen. I literally just went halfway down the mountain. I don't know, what about you, Rusty? Slut for summer. Just a summer slut. Summertime. Let's just keep breaking our legs. Fuck it. It doesn't matter. At this point, I don't give a shit about legs. I'll be there in one. Can you just summon me? Chat. What is she doing? Makes sense after the snow we got. Any worse than the shit you guys get where you're at? I'm coming. I'm getting carried. Summertime. Welcome back. We just found out Rusty is a slut for summer. All right, where are we going? Oh, we got to clear this place still? Yeah. I feel like it skips over you guys there. There's no way. Summer's nice. I like anything that puts people in less clothes. Same? Yeah, Rusty and I are both the same. If it means less clothes, then I'm good with it. What the shaballs just shot me? You're a winter person, but in less clothes. That checks. I mean, I feel like that checks. All right, where are we going? We still got to get up there. Jesus. Hey, there's the crate. Well, that was easy enough to find. You can totally see it based on your once human character. Absolutely. Makes sense with your once human character. All right. Are you... Grab it. Where's up here? Oh, I don't see you face. If it was in here, no. Oh yeah, I see you. I see. All right, let's get the weapons crate, and then that'll be one of the two that we need. The mystical crate's outside, so easy game. Easy. Easy, chat. Dude, I'm so excited to see this new enemy. Just is, I guess. All right, you guys are ready? Where are we going? We going? Are we going up? Going in the hole? I'm going in the hole right now. I'm going in deep, head first. It's better that way. Summertime. I'm not gonna get that song out of my head all fucking day. Did they paint the stop on top of the snow? That was nice of them. That was nice of them. Clear what? I didn't even kill anything. I just ran away. It's like level 10, so I imagine most of the like items aren't going to be anything I'm too worried about, so. And we got the weapons crate, so I'm assuming the next weapon crate's up here. I should probably be on my motorcycle. It would be muy faster. It would be like muy caliente, but let's go. Do we do Chipotle tonight, or do we just do Mexican, or do we just do tacos at home? I think tacos at home sound good, though. I'm not going to be... I think tacos from home sounds good. Well, do you want to do tacos tonight, or do you want to do... All right, how about we do tacos tonight, and then we do chicken parm tomorrow? Because the chicken parm will probably hold out, unless you want to do chicken parm tonight and tacos tomorrow. Well, we've got to go get stuff either way. So we could just go get the shit for both, and then we don't have to worry about it. Which would you prefer? Do you want to do the chicken parm tonight and tacos tomorrow? Or do you want to do... I mean, the chicken parm will hold for 3 or 4 days in the fridge. It's fine. Because the chicken parm, to like make it like crispy again, we can throw it in the air fryer. Warm it up. So we can just do tacos tonight if you want. Tacos and Walking Dead. Because the taco meat looks just like what they're doing in Walking Dead. So you're doing fish sandwiches? Why would I say what? I didn't say anything. What kind of fish sandwiches are we doing? Dude, fish sandwiches sound good. So does like chicken patties. Like air fried chicken patties. Fish depends on the fish. I can do it. Perch? That sounds good. It does sound good. You guys got good food though where you're at. I mean, I could definitely live up around there. Good food, big enough town, everything's perfectly fine. Oh shit! Oh shaballs. He stopped shooting the one to shoot the other. Oh, I completely overshot that. Ow, son of a bitch. I might actually need to use guns. Good looks. I might. You never know. You never know. I'm fucking pretty striking. I'm not as good as Hunt with no clothes on, but I'm pretty fucking close. Alright, fuck that storage container. I tried to open it 7 times. Hey, there's a weapon crate in here. We're cooking. Let's go. Wheelie up the hill. Not. Okay. This looks like we've made it somewhere. Okay, it's nothing. I don't know where we're gonna get more enemies at. Probably have to go up and down this hill like 3 or 4 times. Just gonna have to go up and down a lot. You'll go up and down a lot. Dirty. All right, let's get up here. Oh, summertime. Dude dead. The dude didn't hear shit. All right. I'm at 10. After you clear, let me know. Okay, looks like we're good. I think we cleared all 12. I think we cleared all 12. I just meant in case I needed some of the bodies that you keep dropping, you know? Like maybe I needed some of those, you know, that's... No, I'm okay. I think so, I don't know. Hello? Bag? I'm excited to see this new boss. I know it's like simple things, but new boss sounds fun. Unlike normal mode, he's not going to have any like mechanics or anything. He's not going to be hard, but... No. No way. It's going to be it's going to be super easy. It'll be super, super easy. Especially with 2 of us. Hopefully we get whatever deviant he... You think he drops deviants on normal? Maybe, maybe not though. He could drop the new like ice deviant that you're supposed to be able to get from here. That's like better. If he drops an ice deviant, then we'll farm it for you. I just don't know that he drops one.
I hope I'm mistaken.
Have you thought about not walking in the room and just straight eating ass? I saw what happened. I was here. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Pepperidge Farm saw everything. Pepperidge Farm saw all of it. They just watched you walk in straight to the ass. I don't believe it, chat. Do not believe it. We keep doing this, I'm gonna have to put you in Discord so people can hear how bad it is. They're only hearing a 30-year conversation. Alright, are you ready? Alright, let's cook. Cooking it up. Ooh, okay. Frost Vortex weapon mod, Unstable Bomber weapon mod, Power Surge, some parts. The great one known as the secret servitor dwells amid the Almit grade rift space. I don't know if she like, I don't know if yeah, I don't know if she's going to give us what did it say? Oh, I haven't done enough of the things to do the rift beacon yet. I forgot we have to do like rift anchors, like a bunch of rift anchors to be able to do it. Is this a fresh server? Dude, I didn't know. This is a fresh server. Like this server just loaded up like a couple days ago, but I think we're gonna go ahead and leave the server because I want to do a lunar server. So we're gonna leave the server on like Tuesday to do a lunar server. Do you have enough to do it? There's a rift anchor here. There's a rift anchor here. I don't remember how many rift anchors you need. Oh yeah, if I get the rift anchor here, then we can do it. Oh fuck, dude, I am like so thirsty and like so hungry. Oh, I meant in game. I'm hungry. You're hungry IRL too? Yeah. Okay. We can mess with it. Yeah, but yeah, it's like super early. Where's the rift anchor? We gotta find this rift anchor. Why am I walking so slow? I don't think so. I think I'm just fucking lazy. Where's the rift anchor? Where's it on the map? We should see it somewhere. I don't know. Do you see a purple beam of light somewhere? You finished WoW and Manabus? Well, the Way of Winter. Okay. We're looking to play Way of Winter, but with Lunar. Yeah, there should be a new Lunar Monday. So Monday there should be a fresh like the Way of Winter. Yeah, as long as why do you see the purple thing? Yeah, I can summon you back up. Yeah, I think the Way of Winter is kind of fun. I mean, I've played Manabus a couple times, so this is something different. I've not actually cleared the Way of Winter, so I'm curious to actually play quite a bit of it. Normally, you can see the big purple beam.
Well, hello there. Thanks for the follow.
The survival feature is like better than Manabus for you. Yeah, I mean, like this game is definitely like a survival light, right? Like this game's not really a heavy survival game. So I think adding like the additional survival elements does kind of give you something to do. I played the game quite a bit when it first came out, and then I've taken a pretty substantial break and been playing First Descendant for like the past 6 months. So we're just kind of coming back to check it out right now. It's definitely been fun. Judge playing Once Human. It's been a while, Nilo. Been a while since we logged into some Once Human. There's got to be a purple streak somewhere. I do like me some First. You also started a few days ago. Yeah, I used to play quite a bit of it back in the day. Like if you head over to the YouTube channel, I've got some like I've got maybe, I don't know, 20 or 30 Once Human videos on YouTube where I played it, I don't know, maybe 6 months ago. I definitely enjoy it. There's normally a purple beam somewhere. I have no idea where this is. Well, I don't know because it doesn't show that we don't have one. Typically, you would have to get the rift anchor in order to clear the zone. And like on my screen, it doesn't say that the zone isn't clear. Rift anchor, abandoned mine, floor 2. Activating it is essential for the Tundra monolith. I'm trying to look and see. We've got that one. We've got that one. I mean, there's a couple other ones that we could go do, like in the Martian shit, but I mean, we're literally right here. There's one at Wishland West. Oh, the Wishland West one is in the next area. I don't know where this fucking monolith. I don't know where this is. Oh, what guns are you using, Nilo? I mean, we can always just go to another one and teleport back. Because I do not see it here. Normally we would see the purple. Right click it to track it. Right click the anchor to track it. Did you summon me? Because we can teleport back up. We can teleport home and then teleport back up. Just a purple pistol and the MP. Nice, though. There's definitely a lot of fun guns on here. I'm going before you summon. Okay. Just lets me know to where I'm not like in my inventory or something. Oh yeah, it's in the mine. This makes sense. Doesn't matter as long as you got in it. I'm gonna grab all this shit before I leave. Alright, so I'm gonna teleport back to the house and then teleport here. You tried all the guns to know what you like to play. Yeah, there's definitely like a meta, but at the end of the day, a lot of the guns are still highly viable. And I think that's kind of fun. I'm gonna grab a drink while we do this. I'm just gonna go ahead and sleep in my bed for a couple minutes, get that extra stamina. What would you like? What do you want? Another little bit. You heard Boom Boom is meta, whatever that is. I mean, it's meta, but they're all balanced to get rewards. Oh yeah, the Boom Boom is a light machine gun. It's a fire light machine gun. So, essentially, from what I've heard from Hunt and a few other people, where is it? I think the Boom Boom is stronger than, so it's this gun, wait, this gun. This gun right here. And then this, so like the best is like the Primal Rage build is what I'm hearing, which is this. And then the second would be the Boom Boom. And then the third would be the Unstable Bomber. That's what I was hearing, but obviously I don't know because I haven't been playing the game. It's your baby because of like the AoE explosion. Oh yeah, I think it's definitely probably a lot of fun. I'm excited to try Primal Rage. Primal, Boom Boom, Unstable, and then Shrapnel. Yeah, so I have the stuff for 2 of those builds, I think. Well, I don't know if I have the newest mods, but I have mods that make it work, right? All right, I'm gonna head back to the silo. It's okay. You guys can stop freaking out. I'm here now. So for like a lot of them, I think right now the Unstable Bomber, which is the build you're gonna see me using on this boss here in a second. My Unstable Bomber build isn't like cherried out like it used to be, but it's still okay. You'll see me using the Unstable Bomber here in a second against this boss. The gun for that is in the wish machine right now. So you can get the pistol that I'll be using here in a second. You can use that pistol, or you can get that pistol from the wish machine right now. You ready? Is that you? So, yeah, definitely a lot here. Do I have the vampire dash mutation? Not right now. I don't even know what that is, I don't think. Press Y. There we go. There's so much stuff that I don't remember from this game because I've taken so long off of it. Shit balls. Dude, I love seeing a new boss. I'm just walking in. I'm not in any like hurry to run. Jesus Christ. I like it. I wonder if there's mechanics or if we just shoot her in the face. Quickly light up runes to reduce the damage, but light them up. How do you light the runes up? Did you just stand in it? I don't know how the mechanics work. Ow, fuck. Dude, I might die here. There it went. I'll get up. I'll use my adrenaline shot. I'm just gonna sit here and take damage. Is it is it because I'm like in the darkness? Basically stay in the light to avoid damage? Okay. Yeah, it's just like trying to figure it out. Cause that's where I was standing there. I was like, dude, maybe it's just cause I'm like, maybe it's just cause I'm in the dark. Why am I taking so much damage? I haven't even called my fucking dog now. So the goal here is just to stay in this to minimize your damage. You're going to take damage no matter what. I'm assuming. I'm assuming the idea here is that you take damage no matter what. What did you get? I don't know. Is that the new ice one? I don't know. Poison rain. So basically you have to get out of it then. Is that what was happening? Was I was just getting smoked by poison rain? But once the poison rain hits, you can't run, like, you can't run out, right? Because if you run out, you're going to be in the darkness, and you're going to be taking damage from the darkness. So is it just one of those, like, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other? So you either stand here and get fucked by the poison rain, or you have to run through the dark to get to a new thing? Is that how that works? It was cool, though. Something a little bit different. I think as long as you know what's going on, it won't be too bad. It was cool, though. I love new bosses. Alright, Chaos Weaver. Alright, I'm going to teleport here. And then, see what happens. Yeah, we'll go try it. Well, let's go outside to the teleporter and then we'll go over to it. I'll switch to like actual metal ammo, like steel ammo, and see what happens. I don't know if he's like hard or easy or what we have to do. I mean, I don't know. We'll find out in about 30 seconds. We'll see what happens. I'm curious. Let's go see what happens when we fight him. Hey guys, thanks for the follows, by the way. We do keep them anonymous, so if you're just hanging out, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, I'm getting to know you. Either way, thanks for the follows. Let's see what happens here. Why not? What's the worst that's gonna happen? Is you're gonna die? It's like par for the course for you. It shouldn't feel any different than like a normal day of gaming. This looks so much like first Descendant. I think because a lot of them are done on UE5, right? So because all the games are done on UE5, like most of the assets are going to be like a very similar quality. What the fuck? It's a birthday cake. So we start shooting from up here. Yeah. How did you find that out? Just now? Ready? Oh my god, this is so much. Is his health even moved? What do you do here? I'm shooting the fuck out of this dude. It's not doing anything. Oh, I fucking hit him. I mean, I ain't no bitch. Oh, dude, it's cool as fuck looking. Can I please get like a couple of these in first Descendant, please and thank you? So you have to aim for the weak spot on the arm. I'm basically certain that we do not have enough bullets. Hey, you know, I mean, it's not danger. He's a bitch, but like, I can't kill him. I don't have enough bullets for this. Cool looking though. Do you need to set up turrets to kill this guy? Kinda feels like it. Oh fuck, what happened to my health? Am I hypothermic? I'm dead. What's the weak spots? That thing on his arm? There was like a blue thing glowing on his arm, but I mean, at this point, I don't think that it's... I think that between the two of us, we wouldn't have enough damage. I mean, maybe I could do like rocket launcher or something, grenade launcher, but well, was it the red numbers? So like on his body, if you go back and look, like all of his arms, there was like one that looked like a tube with like exposed blue shit. And if you shot that, you could do like 1,000 damage. But if you shot the rest of his body, you did like 12. So I don't know. What about you, Kalo? Is there is that something you need a full team to, or is that something you can solo? I mean, maybe with like tier 5 guns, you would do a lot more damage. Right? But like with tier 3 guns, I feel like you would need a full team. You would need like a team with like set up like turrets. I feel. But like with higher level weapons, okay. So you would need like level 50 weapons, and then you can probably solo it. But trying it with like tier 3 weapons, it's just not gonna happen. Does he drop anything good? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I definitely died. I don't think I had anything good on me, so I'm just gonna not worry about going back and getting it. It's a bitch. I mean, it'll be fun to do, though. I'll be excited to do it. I need to, like, expand on my little abode at some point. It's just not big enough. I don't really know. I mean, like, we could probably go over here, but we're not going to be here very long, so... Well, like, one more day. I want to try to at least, like, knock out all these quests. I should probably go get that new deviation, right? Which one? Which? Oh, this one, the Gazoo. All right, we should probably go do Gazoo. I should probably do Gazoo. We'll do Gazoo, and then after we do Gazoo, after we do Gazoonhite, then we'll probably go do dinner. How does that sound? All right, I'm gonna go here. Easy game. It's just an easy game, chat. You want me to summon you? I know. I really like the ability to be able to summon people. I have 18, so basically just glass. Hey, Kalo, if you're still here, Highland Deer. Can you only get Highland Deer over here in the Ember Strand? Do they not exist out of the Ember Strand? Because I spent fucking hours. Oh, you don't know? Like, I've spent fucking hours trying to find them. Runs like you do in high heels. Fucking Lamau. That checks. Ease up. What are you doing? What are you doing? How was 14? How was the grind? What was today? Today was Sunday. What were you cooking on today? What were you cooking on? Wish shop? Obviously. We're gonna grab everything we can. What were you working on today? What was the big grind on 14? You killed the last extremes some more? That's nice though. How was your day? I really wish. Is Mr. Wish still like absolute asshole in this game? Like, did they fix his targeting or is he still booty? I feel like he's probably still booty unless they fixed his targeting. But I would need somebody who plays the game more than me to be able to tell me. You don't use him, so you have no idea. I mean, I feel like the dog cooks. He's booty. He appears in the settlement deviation boxes now? Really? I have not seen any settlement deviation boxes on the new map. I have not seen a single settlement deviation box in the new map. Use the dog? Why do you use the dog? Is the dog good? What's Moon? The dog is great? Oh, you mean like the dog that I always use? Yeah, like the normal dog that like multiplies and shit. That was just dumb luck, but we're gonna go ahead and do it. Hey, come here, there's a box. Probably some sort of attachment. You already shot the balloon out of the air and did all that? Dog or Pyro Dino? Yeah, I feel like Pyro Dino is if you're using like Boom Boom, right? Like if you're using guns. How's the once humaning? I mean, I like the game. I definitely miss it.
This is giving me the creeps. It feels more like a haunted castle.
If we build the bases together, I mean, ideally we'll just build all of our bases really near each other. Because I don't think like having bases all over to teleport is really that big of a deal.
Just avoid those things and find the deviation.
Because if I'm honest, like when we used to play the game before, I had way more than enough caliber, or not caliber, but I had like way more than enough like energy links to teleport everywhere. It was never a big deal, so I'm not really too worried about it. I would much rather do a mega base that we could all walk to, and then like if say like I'm not online but Hunt's online and Hunt needs like oil or whatever, he can just go grab it from like my fucking oil pumps or whatever. I feel like that's just much better. than fucking just spreading the bases out. Nerd, what up? What up, Striker? Oh man, what did everybody do for dinner? What did you do for dinner, Isa? That's the question. You guys will be, I will tell you right now though, if for whatever reason, I don't know, it's over here it looks like. If for whatever reason when we're playing this, if Kalo ends up on the map with us, you guys will see like every cosmetic in the game in Kalo's base. No joke. No joke. She has them all. I don't know where to go. I guess up here maybe? I don't know. You did the thing though. Oh no, I just work here. I just work here. I mean, I'm not worried about like clearing every anchor and everything because we're not going to stay on this map forever. Kalo, your base is my base. The hope is that Kalo lets you have her base. There we go. Yeah, she's got like every fucking cosmetic. I wouldn't be surprised if she didn't have the Tron bike. I wouldn't be surprised if she didn't have the Tron bike. Oh, I haven't seen one of these guys in a while. You don't, sadly, dude. It's just 500 bucks is like 500 bucks is 500 bucks, man. Or 300 or whatever it costs anymore. Like, it just feels so hard to do. Nah, you're good. I mean, like, the Lightforge loot crates are so painful. Thank you, Striker.
I hate my job.
Just a measly kidney. Dude, I mean, I'll let you look at me naked for 500 bucks. Or I'll look at you naked for 500 bucks. But you're paying me 500 either way. I'm not paying you 500. Let's go up this way. Yeah, like whatever you're into. Like, I'll look at you, you can look at me. Either way, I'm making 500 bucks. Like, I don't care. I don't know that I can make that. I can make it from the tentacle, though. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I can just drink one of these. Ah! Son of a bitch! Back up we go. Listen, mister, I'm worth more than 500. You're not getting you naked for 500? Oh, yeah, we are. Oh, yeah, we are, Striker. Bro, my tart ass couldn't even fucking stay put for 3 seconds. I'm like, I'm gonna drink this energy drink and then I'm gonna turn around and make this jump. We didn't make the jump. Let's do it that way. You have to go through Psycho first? That's true. I don't know if she'd let me do it or not. She might closely guard that ass. That's no fucking joke, though. Rusty's like, dude, I put that ass out on the street. I get paid for that motherfucker. You guys want a shot at Judge's ass? Fucking $5 a pop. $5 is $5.
Stay safe. So leave. Leave me alone.
That must be our
that is like a whole spin.
We're leaving it alone after coming this far.
You do love the Gamba. That is true. That is true. You do have a thing for Gamba. That's why we can't play gacha games. We would not have a place to live if Rusty and I decided we were going to start playing fucking Withering Waves.
Dark, then my light will matter.
I have to say, this little guy doesn't.
I don't know. I'm going to try to find the thing. Look for my name. I'm in a cave. All right, I'll go back out to find you. I am here. I'm on my way outside. Can you not hit M and look for a 1 on your map? Hit M and look for a 1 on your map. Hi. Now this might have been easier for me because I had double jump plus high jump, so. Oh, am I dying? You're gonna have to resummon me. I think because I like died and then came back, I didn't turn on my lantern. So I don't know why it keeps bringing me here and it doesn't let me teleport to my house, but whatever. I didn't. No, I didn't. Did you not watch the? It just brought me here. Oops. Did you 2 switch counts? Who? Us? Not that I'm aware of. She isn't dying as much. No, that checks. That checks. Asshole. Yeah. It's just trying to remember to keep your lantern on the whole time. I just fucking died. Maybe you're eating like really good warm food. I don't know. I was in here doing just fine until I walked out to find you. Think so. I gotta go over there. All right, let's go this way. I do hate that having the lantern on just causes your screen to flicker with like the blue freezing shit all the time. I literally hate the way that looks. What is charging mailbox? Insert link. Time for sleep. Yo, I appreciate you, Isa. Thank you for bringing your awesome friends and your awesome community over here. Thank you for the support, friend. Thank you for supporting me. And thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate you. All right, we inserted one. I feel cold. That is one thing, though, is like, I feel like I'm always cold in the way of winter. Even... I don't have any warm food. Well, I don't have any food that warms me up. Does it increase your body heat or anything? Does it really? Does it say it does? I didn't think any of them did.
You keep finding me. Even when I slip into the dark. Is it because you feel safe in my light?
If we tell that thing yes, will it finally stop running away?
I mean, I probably don't have any on me right now, but yeah, normally I have a ton of them. These right here. Increase your cold resistance by 5. Okay. And then I guess you just made food out of them and it does more. So between that and your lantern, you're okay, I'm assuming. There's got to be a food you can make with them that is like going to do something good. I did not find 3 of those things. It's telling me to go this way.
Finally stopped avoiding us. Does it trust us now? Maybe you should try talking to us.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's probably for the roller coaster. I'm going out here to talk to this deviation or deviant or whatever.
I need to go in the dark. I need to let my light, so I can't let my... Do you think maybe I...
Good work chasing that deviation down.
Now I'm gonna come back in.
I don't think it's the one responsible for the Descendant. Still, it's good that Rosetta won't be able to get their hands on this deviation. And now that we have
so you said there's 2 more batteries on
Onyx Tundra.
You already found them all? I have to find them once. And they're all in this room somewhere. Let's go up here. We're looking for batteries. Are you gonna sit here and ride the elevator while I look for batteries? So that is a yes. Guys, can't take her anywhere. What the fuck? Shit. There we go. Right, what do we got here? You think there's anything close over here? One to the left area. What area am I in? The way, oh, hold on, what we got here? Bye. Alright, let's go this way. So on the left side? Oh, there's one right there. And there's another one somewhere? Did he go down? Safe. Insert link. Alright, now we gotta go back up this way. I think we just pulled that from here. And you said there's one to the left area of here? Or the one I just grabbed? Why, can you see it? Well, that's what I mean. You're saying like you know exactly where it is, so. I haven't got one over there, I don't think. Oh yeah, I can see it from here. There we go. All right, no box link. We got it. All right. All right, is there anything else? Mystical crate and one more weapons crate, but is there a weapons crate in here? Then no. Question mark? I do see. And then the mystical crate's the last thing I need from this area. You haven't found it yet? Is this all the same? Oh man, it could be all the way over here. Well, there's the rift anchor. What did I get? Oh, okay. So there's two different versions of the same thing. Interesting. Yeah, we'll deal with it or not. It doesn't really matter. We'll move around. Move around for a couple minutes and then we go get some food. Looking right over there. No, that's the other rift anchor. I wonder if you can see it from the roller coaster. You gonna start it? Oh, it starts itself. Yeah, I wonder if you can see the mystical crate from the roller coaster. Is this the same roller coaster from the inside, or is this a different one? Let's take you to the other. Just gonna get off here for right now. I'm trying to like look and see what's up there. The castle at the top. Can we get there? Well, we just came from, right? But you want frog legs? Huh? Here. Where's you? Here. Can we trade or do I just discard? Yeah. I don't know how to do it. Z, right? Yes. Fly. And then I will just take this. Go to frog legs. Control, deposit some. Lock and trade. Confirm trade. Don't have to drop them anymore. There you go. Trade canceled. Okay. Okay. Now, energy drinks, that's on you, but... I don't know where the other thing is. I feel like it should probably be over in the main area, but... It's right there. The weapon crate. I mean, it could be anywhere. What the fuck? Well, let's go say hi to that guy. Yeah, I think it's Eddie. Wait, that's a dark Eddie. That's not a normal Eddie, is it? Nope, I'm grabbing this right now. Oh yeah, no, he's definitely ready. So you just have to stand in this? He doesn't need to stand in it? Oh, well then we gotta wait for him to come over because he's... Hey. Don't do that. Oh shit. Keep the thing in front of you. There you go. Come here, Big Eddie. He's stuck. He's stuck. He's stuck. I'm trying to get out of there. I don't know which one of those has his head in it. The one that takes the damage. There we go. But his head like goes from one to the other. I think he's going down. I got another deviation from him. All right. Yeah. Let's see. I feel like you should be able to see the thing if it was over here. I don't think it is. Like the crate or whatever. Let's go. You know, because it should have like the purple light or whatever on it. Kind of fly around a little bit. Just trying to see what I can figure out. Oh, that's one of those guys. Oh shit, there's another guy. Yeah, not seeing... I mean, unless it's maybe up in the castle. I don't think you can get into the castle, though. I feel like if you're gonna have a hard time getting into that castle. Unless there's another way in from the inside. I'm looking. I'm not seeing the crate anywhere. Yeah, I definitely think getting to that castle is just not... I think that's a fucking pipe dream at best. At best, a pipe dream. Unless you can ride the roller coaster. Well, I don't even think the roller coaster's going to take you there. It's broken up top? Just not thinking so. Go this way and see what happens. What are you shooting at down there? You just see like a barrage of bullets coming from where you are. Why are you fighting so many of that? Like, why is there a lot of enemies there? Ooh, I went a bunch of different other ways. Why do I have a fish on my back? When did I get a fish melee weapon? Oh no, oh no, oh no, we clipped. That's not what I wanted. I'm inside. Yeah, I fucking clipped into the map. There we go. Yeah, I literally clipped into this because I tried to get on top. There's nothing I can do here. I'm gonna have to teleport out. Because normally it lets you like walk out of these, but I'm clipped in. And then there's like an unstuck button. Oh, it's okay. What are you drinking? Shouldn't be drinking anything at all. I need to go take a walk here in a second. Yeah, I definitely accidentally clipped into here. So I'm assuming... Oh, shit. I'm still stuck. Oh, water? Basically. That unstuck didn't work. That's okay. I think that we're in a good spot. I think this is probably a good spot to just go ahead and stop and go take a walk and do some stuff, and then we can just pick it back up later. It's got to be there. We'll find it. We'll find it. I do like this. I do like that. That's the level 30. Don't really care for the weapon, like the weapon skins, but I definitely like the level 30 skin for the character. Yeah, I definitely like this. This is probably the only thing in there that's worth any money to me. And then they have like normal style. Oh, it's just random furniture blueprints. Oh, so you get like a metal shelf finally, but they just give it to you. That's nice. I mean, these are nice. I like these. I like this. I like the idea that it lets you do this kind of stuff. They're smart with that shelf. I like this like wicker. I like the wicker stuff. I think it's fine. This mask isn't terrible. It's not good, but not terrible. Ocean vibe shoes. I like that. Back when everyone was asking for the shelf. It was so hard to find. Wall lamp. Ocean vibes are just not really my thing, but all right, guys. All right, guys. I do think this is where we're going to call it, though, but I want to thank you guys for hanging out. I want to thank everybody that hung out today, everybody that was chilling, chatting, vibing, whether you're here with First Descendant or whether you were hanging out with us while we were playing some Once Human. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. You can always check out the YouTube channel. And you can always join the Discord. We have a lot of conversations there around First Descendant. Never know. Maybe we'll have some more around Once Human over time. Yo, Scoobs, I appreciate that. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. We'll be live again on Monday. I'm going to try to get some YouTube content taken care of. Or we'll be live on Tuesday. We'll try to get something going on YouTube for some First Descendant. Well, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. As always, guys, have a great morning, noon, or night, wherever you are. Take care of yourself. Know somebody loves you, and I will see you guys all on